Hey, A1.
I came to shine a light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine. And I'm one of a kind, drinking water with key limes. This is my time, enjoy the ride. Cause I came from the shadows, I'm here to battle the matrix and dismantle the program channels. Love the only law, too focused to fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball. They never take me alive, I'm getting high with my tray. Hey, cocked on these suckers, not really scared to die. Got my pistol, got my crystal, plus connected to the sky. Stay protected, learn your lesson, see the truth with mind's eye. Got discernment, hope you learn it, don't get caught up in the lie. Them illusions cause confusion, don't let overtake your mind. Once you earn it, don't you burn it. Biggest asset is your time. Meditate to elevate, that tapping in is divine. If you have me, don't you add me. Out of sight, then out of mind. What's up with niggas' vision? Who let the blind lead the blind? I keep fucking up with women, nigga, time after time. Now the focus is the money, put my grind over time. Lack of appreciation is why I don't even try. With decisions, a commitment, the decisions, a commitment. Had me all up in my feelings, love, blurring up my vision. But I still move in love, that's how a nigga is winning. I came to shine the light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine. And I'm one of a kind, drinking water with key limes. This is my time, enjoy the ride. Cause I came from the shadows, but I found the light in the dark. Keep my third eye open and protecting my heart. This is spiritual war, watch how they influence your thoughts. All is mind is mental, through the mind is how to get you. They think for your reaction. They say lights, camera, action. Then the actors get the acting, then programming starts to happen. Then you start reacting, excusing that they really just acting. See how the television to manipulate your decisions and have you all in your feelings. You can learn to see the truth or continue to believe the fiction. Start looking for the proof, stop believing what is given. They say Bible is the truth, yet it's man-made written. God is really inside of you. Sooner or later y'all would get it, but really my spirit came from the shadows. I'm here to battle the matrix and dismantle the program channels. Love the only law, too focused to fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball. We gon' ball against the system that's built to make us fall. 10 toes down, be yourself, be firm and stand tall. You gon' crawl, you gon' walk, you gon' run, you gon' fall. Through the highs, through the lows, stay balanced through it all. The women, when they hear it, they wanna be all near it. They know I'm something different, my soul and aura is gifted. The eyes see I'm why she see a prize and want me in it. She down facing dark, so I get my nut in like I'm Kim it. Even if I seduce you, babe, you get no Kama Sutra unless you fuck my medulla and connect to my spirit. I manifest, you held it down, you hella solid. Shout out to you, a true goddess, my love for you forever. Listen, man, I got a message, got a woman, keep her close. You can when she not around and hurt like shit. Gotta keep her smile, don't keep her frown, or just your crown and move forward. But if she a thought and that's it, then hit the switch and swerve on that beat. I got some gang cruising in my lane. You niggas is lame. Y'all keep rapping about the same damn thing. This is some of that ism mixed with a lot of that wisdom. Truth is all I deliver. Work on the man in the mirror. The government is playing us. The swastika, it came from us. The Big Dipper is showing us. 4 seasons, look it up. Stars create the symbols. Vibration, the only rhythm. Monsanto trying to kill us. The food they giving fictitious. NASA lying the earth and the universe. Invest in crypto. Be careful with the metaverse. We Aboriginal, Indigenous, America, origins in us. We being shifted. We Indians. it's already all up in us. It's coded in gematria, numbers and letters show us the truth is right in front of us. And see, the mushrooms gave me much room to consume psychedelic patterns, cause it's mind over matter, not an ego, not a factor. Them illusions getting shattered, nigga. I came to shine a light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine. And I'm one of a kind, drinking water with key limes. This is my time, enjoy the ride. Cause I came from the shadows, I'm here to battle the matrix and dismantle the program channels. Love the only law, to focus the fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
Oh God.
I'll be impressing myself when I hear that shit, boy.
God
I don't
damn,
know
bro.
what touched my spirit on that one.
And the video just matched your energy so perfect, bro. God damn.
Indeed, man.
Sheesh.
Gratitude to all that resonating the Chizat. We got the
Grand
bro
Highness,
God learning and building. My brother from another in the crib.
Aladdin. Yes,
Gratitude to you. We got Mind's Eye, my guy, my brother in the building. Marco Power.
Marco, bro, God, sis in
I
the build.
I knew you knew.
I know. Wait a minute.
You feel me? Balance truth. The bro God. The goddess. The daughter of darkness. Chrissy. Who else we got in here? Big O showed some love, and my nigga Super Sense, bro God,
Super
since day one.
since day one.
And Christos D Liptos, if I said that right. Shout out to everybody. And AKD, the goddess that stepped in the building. Lady Shay Butter, Dreamy
Lady
Queen.
Shay. Okay.
All y'all in the building, man. Gratitude.
Grand energy up in here.
Gratitude. And my Dukes even popped up. Everybody popping up.
My dudes,
Jeez.
yes, sir.
Gratitude to all. Yeah, man. This about to be a special build. We finna get me and my brother learning the building finna expound our thoughts and the way we've been building for a while. A lot of people don't know this is my real life bro right here.
Yes, sir.
Like my nigga for real, like from school to hooping to video games to watching his children to fucking this shit, the conscious shit, you know
Yes,
what I mean?
sir. Do it all.
To the everything,
Aboriginal.
the tears and the
Yes, sir.
you know
Yes,
what I mean? The
sir.
grind time. Got woke is the new sleep, my nigga.
And then woke. Hey,
Got,
woke on that. Hey, yeah, hell yeah.
hey, I fuck with woke. I'm happy he came through too.
Hey, high key, me too, bro. Keeping it
Yeah.
all the way real.
So everybody popping up.
Noble,
Noble,
what's up, bro?
gratitude to all
Yes, sir.
y'all.
Grand shyness to all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Love, love, love. Appreciate you.
Indeed, man, indeed. But yeah, bro, I just first off, I just wanted to let the people know, yeah, our connection, because a lot of people don't know that we heavily connected in these YouTube streets. This ain't just no YouTube shit.
And
This
other
is real
realms,
life
bro.
shit. Yeah, like that people found out who my Ma Dukes is, but I'm like, nah, I need to let them know who my real bro got it. The term bro God came from learning and building. I just utilized the hell out of it,
You
just so
know it.
y'all know.
I appreciate that, bro.
So I'm just letting it be known, like, there's real motherfuckers that really fuck with each other in real life. So I just
Bro,
wanted
that's
to,
love, bro.
you know what I mean? Yeah, let it be
That's love,
known.
bro.
And also, bro, when you get the chance, drop your channel in the link in the chat. You feel me?
Gotcha. I'm
You
about to
feel
do it
me?
right now.
Yeah, make sure people sub up to the bro God. But yeah, bro, just go ahead and introduce yourself to explain how you feel about the bro God Aladdin and our connection, and we can go from there. We about to talk about the past, the present, and the future. You feel me? And how we been growing and helping each other grow all these years.
Bruh. Hey, CCI, bro. CCI. One of the schools that ain't even around, bro. So I guess we could say it's ancient. And I met you. I met you, matter of fact, right after we talked, right after we met. Wait a minute. Right after I met Tycoon. Right, like literally, like it might have been seconds, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it. Um, and man, bro, from there, like I was going to a new school, man. I'm fresh out of man, I went to this Christian school. I went to a bunch of weirdo schools, bro, and it's all perfect timing because I ended up going to CCI about like, bro, what was that? I want to say sophomore year. Yeah, sophomore year. Like
Yep.
late freshman year between sophomore. Yeah, something like that, bro. And we was at Cleo Parker Robinson dance school, bro. That's how
Yep.
much I remember that moment, bro. Like it was because I was like stranger, bro. Like it was something that I never knew, but it was one of the greatest things, bro, for who I am today. That moment, bro, like facing fears of high school, overcoming all that, bro. So when bro guys say we done seen it all, we done did it all together, bro. That is the real deal, Holyfield, bro. And
Hey,
from
you know, I also want to touch on CCI a little bit too, bro,
bro, I mean, I missed that school. Niggas don't
because
know.
I think it created a foundation. Like we've been learning about quote unquote black history and all that shit too, bro. Like that low key made us conscious in a way too. But go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just
Nah,
something that
bro,
crossed
that's
my
100.
mind.
Cause that was one of the first places I ever heard, and one of the only places I only ever heard you don't need homework. When you go to the doctor,
Mm.
he don't give you homework. I mean, he gives you but that's like, bruh, like it's like really common sense when you think about my head hurts. So he's gonna give you something to study about your head, which is really just aspirin and Tylenol. But that's aside the point. But
Mm-hmm.
basically, yeah, what I'm saying is that like that made sense, bro. And that's like one of the only things that has made like perfect sense, bro. And I can count on both hands how much important, like really important things that really matter, bro. And that was one of the things, bro. No homework. And I felt good, bro. I wanted to learn. We was having religious debates with people in the school, and you was right there with Tycoon. We was all there in that one classroom,
Mm-hmm.
bruh. And it was like, bro, that was a game changer, bro. That's all I want to model my school after. For real.
Yeah. Basically, for those in the chat, CCI was a charter school that we was raised
Yes,
in,
sir.
and it was a black center school. There's about 700 students in that school, and
Yeah.
most of them, I would say, out of the 700, about 600 of us was, you know, quote unquote black or Aboriginal, whatever word you want to utilize, dark skinned, copper colored people, right? And we learned a lot of motherfucking African history, of course. So our minds was kind of being low key indoctrinated, but also open to a different point of view because we weren't getting taught a lot of the public bullshit. You know what I mean? Me personally, I've been going to that school. I was going to that school from the 7th grade to the 10th grade, and that's when I met, bro. That's when I met learning and building, and we was like I said, that school was on some new level shit that a lot of schools, like he's saying, we weren't even getting homework. We was calling the teachers brother and sister.
Yes,
It
sir.
wasn't miss and mister. Like it was on some different shit, even though it was low key indoctrinating as far as the African history part. Just the fact we was unified. Like to this day, a lot of people that went to school with us, we still know or still connected. Like I still cut some of their hair. You know what I mean? That's how, and like I said, look, this is my bro now.
That's
We
real.
still up here to where we grew past that shit, and now we on these YouTube streets with y'all, you know, in a more higher level of thinking, higher, more critical thinking mindsets, understanding the consciousness and the spirituality of self and etc. You feel me? So yeah,
Bruh.
the foundation of where we even started it was crazy. Like that's a whole nother thing with the school thing, you know. But yeah, this is my
That's real
guy. Go
talk.
ahead, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just
No,
have to
you
get
was
that out
good,
there.
bro.
And
Like you was
shout out to Talk Your Talk, Greedy Vegan in the motherfucking
Cuzzo.
building.
That's
My bro
Cuzzo.
God.
Big O in here.
Yeah, Big O. Shout out to bro
Big Mike.
God too.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
But
that's
yeah, let's go ahead and talk about how we was in school and how we was like low key at 15, 14, 16, already on some conscious shit. What do you remember our conversations being like back then, so
bro.
many years ago?
It started, bro, with me. Like when I really like started, like, man, this might be something to look into. Was like so much synchronicities within the pyramids, bro. Like we was talking about stuff like that because we had DeAndre, who was in we called him Dre for y'all. Yeah, he was on like some Dragon Ball Z, like expand on your power stuff.
He
And,
was.
bro, sheesh, bro, and we did it just so freely, bro. Nobody really doubted, and the ones that doubted, bro, they didn't have to debate nothing that he was doing. They would either say, "Oh, that ain't for me," which everything ain't gonna be for everybody, no matter how hard we can try. We try. It's not gonna work. You just walk away. Like it's like for now, like it's internet, so you just logging off. Like we didn't care about none of that. We was getting information from it, but without, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Without tycooning you, it probably would have been like I'm saying, bro, in the streets. You know what I'm saying, bro? So it's like y'all kind of in a way like simultaneously like Back to the Future or something like saved me, bro. Like we was talking about pretty much everything everybody talking about right now. Not to be too long-winded, but that shit something just I'm passionate about, bro. Cause it was like back then CCI showed us how easy it was like to get stuff done. Like they was on some hijack, but I kind of feel like that was a way for them to try to stay open. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like history, and you got to give the data, whichever one you use to the school board and stuff. But yeah, man, it was like a whole nother experience. Like Cleo Parker Robinson would be what some of them call it Aboriginal and indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Like we was dancing, there was rapping, singing, like Cooley High and oh my gosh, bro, what's that one movie? There's another movie with education. It's skipping my mind right now.
Shit, I don't know. Lean on me.
Bro,
I
that's what I'm
don't know.
thinking of. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking of.
I don't
That's
know
for
where
the
you going.
hijack. Cause it was kind of like, yeah, man, like it wasn't no like real quick, it wasn't like no like we're gonna teach you a whole bunch of stuff you can't use. I still use stuff from CCI back then. I still use
Me
it.
too.
So yeah, they taught you life lessons, bro. Sister J, uh, uh,
Sister
brother
J,
Bill, whatever Bill, I think it's Bill.
brother Bill.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember some of them. Yeah.
bro. See, cafeterias in the fight, bro. We was fighting with food, bro. It wasn't really no hands until like somebody came up and smacked you with a tomato or something.
And we was eating different. We was
Bro,
eating
eating
some
really different.
soul
Cheese
motherfucking food for
fries
lunch.
and tomatoes, and I know that ain't the most healthiest
Hot
thing.
wings and shit
You
for
see,
school lunch. Yeah.
you see, that's
We
what,
had Kool-Aid and shit.
bro. And everybody ended up becoming cool. So that's what I'm saying. Like I used one of them lessons. Like the people that was the realest, bro. You still like keep in touch with them. Like other high schools, like I ended up going to TJ. Like I'm skipping time. I ended up going to TJ and it was different, bro. Like it was like all kind of weird. Like it was that high school movie, like that corny high school movies,
Mm-hmm.
like Grease and stuff like that. But CCI, bro, it just felt right, bro. And I hated I left, bro. Like that's pretty much it, bro. That's why I keep in contact with you. And when bro was here, kept in contact with him, keep in contact with my Dukes through you. Sometimes she answered the phone like, yeah. And I'm
Indeed.
like, what's going on? That's what I'm saying, bro. So yeah, real quick, bro. That's brotherly love, man. If there was ever a definition for it. And
Indeed.
CCI is where I met you. So I'm saying, like, I had to incorporate that because that was most important. Without them, I would have never knew who you was, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
And what's interesting about CCI, they closed it down too
Yeah.
for y'all that's listening, and it's because it was basically a real ass school, man. I ain't even gonna try to label it with no words and shit. It was just a real ass school that was not public, not private, but different. You feel me? And it was for our people.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm saying? And they shut that motherfucker down because they made it seem because there was a lot of thug ass shit going on. Like how
Yeah.
niggas is.
It
It
was
was a
balance
nigga
for sure.
school. But at the end of the day, we was a family, bro. Like you talk about some real unified shit. Like I said, to this day, there's still people, and we can't forget our brother Aaron. Aaron, I still keep in touch with
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm. bro. The
As a
realest,
matter of fact, I damn near want to hit him up to see if he could hit the link too.
bro.
After
You know when I knew you was cold as fuck, bro.
what's
Because
up?
before I met you, I was rocking the. You remember when rocking the opposite shoe was like a thing, bro?
Yeah,
Like
like
it'd
two
be the
different
same
colors.
shoe. Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Like Kobe when he was with Adidas, bro.
yeah. T Mac used to do it too. Yep.
See, and I was doing that, and I was staying in Aurora, bro. Go to CCI. They started a basketball team, bro. Like a couple years before they ended up closing, bro. Like, cause when I left, I heard about the shutdown, and that had me jacked up, bro. But that's how I knew they was for real, bro. They meant business. They said we
Real
go
shit.
with 5A because we had a cold basketball team. Like, if they won a state championship, they either knew somebody that went to CCI or they went and won them the championship. It's other schools don't like that. The indoctrinated ones don't like that. They hate that.
Fact.
See,
Facts.
Mine's Eye, the KJA family, man, bro.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so bro, let's talk about, you know, how we kept in touch and how we was even before our brother passed, how we was going even deeper then. You know, I'm gonna bring up a memory. Do you remember that one time we was I think we was, I don't know, we weren't even really I don't even think we was on no Xbox shit. We was just chilling and smoking. It was around the time I was working at Home Depot, about to be a barber. And I used to come over y'all's crib and stay the night and shit. And Tycoon was there one night, and he was on my ass about believing in the Bible and shit. You remember that?
Stayed on it.
Do you remember that moment I'm talking about?
Bro, yeah.
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 Man, our brother Tycoon,
With none of that.
yeah, he transcended in 2016, man. Um, and he was like on a whole nother, like the shit we on now, like all of us in the chat, everybody, he was on that shit at like 17. Like this nigga was a wizard, bro. Like
Bro, I give him a little before that.
he probably was, bro.
Just a little bit.
He probably, yeah, probably like 15. You probably right. But anyway,
Bro
he
was
was a fucking wizard though at a young age, bro. And I remember he used to challenge, like we would agree with the Freemasonry shit. We would agree with, you know, the secret societies. We would agree with a lot of problems going on in the world. But I was heavy still believing in the Bible about like 18, 19 still. And I just remember one day at Learning&Building's house, he was on niggas' heads like, y'all still believing in that shit?
on
Y'all
me,
believe
King.
in Jesus? And he's like, I don't care what y'all mama was teaching y'all. Because I remember you was trying to bring up your grandma raising you like that. He still wasn't hearing that shit.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Like, whoa, he was snapping, bro. He was snapping. Tycoon is, yeah, the typhoon. He was going
Mhm.
hard, bro. Before going hard was even popular.
Yeah,
Offline, bro. That's what made it crazier.
right.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
so
like the man was connected to the internet. If you wore something wrong, like, bow, I'm gonna tell you this. Fuck your head
yeah.
up.
Yeah, like me and Learning&Building is a product of, bro, like we go hard. Like I know us being conscious and even us being on these builds and on in these YouTube streets, we living out his legacy, because that man was something different, bro. Like I said, at a young age, nigga wasn't even 18 type shit. It was a dope experience to have a brother like
Man,
that in his lifetime. You feel me? So I just want to say a lot of the energy you may get from me and from bro is definitely from him. So yeah, long live Tycoon for sure. Indeed. But yeah, like so how a lot of the journey went, yeah, we was building with bro and he would like challenge us intellectually on a lot of shit.
facts.
He kind of you know, he kind of remind me of Woke, bro. Woke the New Sleep. That's who
Bro,
Tycoon like, the
100,
how
bro.
he
That's
challenged your thinking.
100.
Yeah, bro. Like that's
Oh,
kind
that's
of like
interesting.
the same energy I kind of get. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like comfortable with that, because I'm used to that shit. You know what I mean? I'm used to
See,
niggas
make you
making you think,
uncomfortable, bro.
yeah,
That
way beyond
information,
what you already thinking about. Or challenge
simple
it, even if
information.
it ain't 100% true. Let's
Yep.
challenge this shit to make you think different. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
love
Malachi.
motherfuckers that can make me do that.
Real stuff, bro.
Mm-hmm.
With disease at the crazy, bro. Like, whoa. we was woke when people was asleep, bro. Like I left there and got sleep again, bro. Like whoa, and then I woke up. Like fast forwarding, bro. You put me on Huey, Surdrop, bro, Sanchez, uh, uh, Dane Calloway. Like I'll listen to some of this stuff, yeah, bro. But some other stuff, I'm like, yeah, I pretty much already knew that. And it's like it hit me because that argument with Brother Nazir was crazy because Taiku was in there. And he would hit you with some Spanish before Spanish even became popular. Like,
hell yeah.
see, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all was all advanced, bro. Like I'm saying, I came and met y'all. For all I know, y'all knew each other. And no less than 30 minutes later, we ended up meeting and go to all them different CCI locations and stick together, bro.
Facts.
Easy.
So after bro transcended, we took it to another level. So I actually never asked you this, and it's good we doing it on the stream. How did you feel like once I took you to the next level? Like when I start introducing you to the YouTube streets, and even like let's start with like the flat earth shit. Like how did you feel when I first
that's
introduced
crazy.
you to
That is
that?
the truth, bro. What'd you say? My bad. Whoa.
No, I was saying like how did you feel like when I introduced you to like the flat earth idea and NASA lying to us and shit? Because I remember that was like the first spark. You know what I mean? How did you feel when I put you on that? Where was your mind at, and how did it change your way of thinking since?
Bro, that was bro. That was immediate impact, bro. Like I was going to church for 18 years, like strictly. But while I was at church, like towards the tail end, bro, it got crazy. It got just like from there, just leap, bro. Cause that flat earth, bro, that's crazy. We would be sitting up high key watching bro Sanchez after hooping, staying healthy. Bruh, like that was intense. That was intense, bro, because that like opened everything up. And then when I was like, I'm gonna move to Africa, because after the flat earth, it was like, yeah, I'm gone. Bro, yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, I forgot you said that shit. Yeah, bro. I remember I had to wake your ass up out of that too. You just reminded me. You was talking about moving to Africa.
That is so
I forgot about that shit.
Bro, it is so dope though, because then you had your own apartment, and that was crazy because you was always talking about it. And then boom, it's like, so from flat earth, it was just like your mind, it opened up, bro. So like everything that was happening, and like I was stuck on something, like it was gonna be Africa or nothing, bro. Africa or nothing, bro. I was gone. And he was like, hang on, bro, you might, yeah, just check this out. Not even a long speech or nothing, bro. Then we be up just popping off with the Sanchez, bro. It was like everything was going hand in hand. And then you see like 2-3 years later, they going back and forth, you know what I'm saying, on the debates that they was doing upon a time. But it was like everything was well connected, bro. Easy. It was all connected. After flat earth, it just connected dots, pretty much is what I'm saying. Like it
how did it change you as a person?
Bro, I started seeing everything different. Wait a minute. I was like, wow, that makes sense, because I don't feel like I'm ever moving fast. I don't ever feel like I'm just going that fast. That's very fast. You would feel that. It would not be this still. Like everything just be. That's why meditation works, bro. Like it just chakras, all that. It balances stuff out. Because yeah, you can have some bad stuff. Like you could even eat bad. But if you think to eat better, you'll start like step by step. Like I've been eating salads, bro, like crazy. With the baked chicken, like not cooked.
What?
Nothing.
My nigga like eating salads. You used to not, boy.
Bruh, see, flat earth is what I did that, bro. Like the whole like just open your eyes.
My nigga used to hate vegetables.
Bruh, not at all. Give me the pizza, the hot wings. Give me a soda.
A piece of chicken. All you wanted was chicken and Kool-Aid. Nigga, you was a true nigga.
Chicken, Kool-Aid, all that, bro. Like sheesh, bro. Like god dang.
You were subconsciously a nigga. Chicken and Kool-Aid.
Bruh, I'm the average nigga's real nigga, bro.
Oh shit. But yeah, I want to go deeper because we haven't had a personal build offline in a while, but we gonna do it here. Because I want to even challenge some of those old ideas too, like or even ask you, like we gonna start now. Like honestly, how do you feel about the the Aboriginal thing. Like, how do you feel? Where are you at with it now? Because I want to even go deeper with that shit. Because I got a whole new feeling and vibe on where I'm moving forward to
I see where
with a
you
whole
at.
bunch of shit. But go ahead. How do you feel about it?
Bro, it's exciting. Like, cause that is what kept me from leaving home. Like, people can say what they want about it. Like, I don't tie myself to anything. And I told myself that, like, no matter what I learn, no matter what information is acquired, I'm never gonna be like, yep, I'm with that. Yep, yep, I'm with that.
So, are you with the labels and titles? How you
No,
feel
sir.
about?
No,
Yeah,
sir.
okay. That's what I
Like,
want to hear.
man,
Go
bro,
ahead.
like I'm gonna keep it real. That's what I'm saying. I'm learning, bro, and I'm trying to build off what I learned. So basically, like the only see, that's what I'm saying. It makes it hard, bro, to like get what you want off because they be like, no, no. But I'm gonna keep it all the way real, bro. I'm keeping $150, bro. Like, I like to think of myself as a God, bro, because other people like to like put it like I came from God, know your God, the God is most powerful. That's why we use bro God, because that's
Right.
like, you know what I'm saying? It's the earthly with the I'm not really from here, and that's what they say a God is, bro. Aliens, Jehovah, Allah, Jesus, shoot, the Mormons, God,
Whatever.
whatever that may be, bro. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like that's where bro God came in, like really in, bro. And I rock with that in sentient. Cause I'm like American Indian is cool, but even they tell you Indios mean like it be different definitions, bro. Like children of God, from God, of God, something like that with God
You
in it.
said Indios?
Indios, yep, Indian,
Hmm.
yep, bro. See, and doses too. And they be like, well, God made Eve from Adam, bro. It could get deep, bro. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'll rock with that over anything, bro, because that like trumps a whole bunch of stuff, bro. Like easy. Like all these different cultures got gods, like Moors got gods, the kings worship the Mayans, Incas, you know, stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that, bro. It all connects, bro. Like it's easy. Like it all connects, bro. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like people would be like, Moors is the end all be all, but they worship a god, bro. They, you know what I'm saying? They have an empire. In that empire, they gonna have a god, the sun, the moon, a person, something like that. So yeah, easy.
Mm.
Like God and sentient. Indian, I rock with that. But I don't like to be attached to it. If you see what I'm saying.
Okay. No, that's where I'm at with it too. I mean, I keep it simple, bro. The fact that I'm just born here, my mama
Yeah.
was born here,
See?
my grandparents was born here. I'm here, bro. Like, and
Yeah.
and and this is another thing. Like, a lot of motherfuckers want to think about the past or future, but don't appreciate the now. And I know as of right now, bro, I'm fucking American, bro. Straight the fuck up. You feel me? And so I don't need no Aboriginal title. I don't need no Indian
Facts.
title. I don't
Don't need to
need
change the
no.
status, bro. Don't change the
Yeah,
status.
bro. I don't need to do none of that. And bro,
For
like
real.
the thing is, you could get caught up in this conscious shit to lose yourself. And like I tell people all the time, we in the age of information. Don't get lost in it though.
Bruh.
Motherfuckers will hear information and swear it's the truest shit, but
Really,
don't have
bro.
their discernment, their spiritual discernment correct. You know what I mean? Don't know how to judge shit for themselves or even look at shit for themselves. I made a post talking about books and saying like it's okay to read. You know, reading has a value. Because honestly, you know, a lot of people say don't read books, this and that, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to debunk shit if I didn't read a lot of shit. You get one? I wouldn't be able to debunk the Bible if I
Facts.
didn't read that motherfucker like the back of my hand and know it like that. I wouldn't be able to debunk NASA if I didn't read all the shit they putting out to debunk that shit. So it goes back to discernment. If I'm reading something, I need to have the proper discernment to still have my own truth, no matter what I'm reading or learning. You know what I'm saying? And
Real.
yeah, our even with our quote unquote nationality and shit like that, like you can't get lost in none of that shit, bro. Really, I'm a fucking earthling. The
Bruh,
earth is my turf. That's how I look at it.
ain't it
If I
funny?
want to go anywhere, that's where I'm at. Like I said, the moment is now. You know what I mean? And
On the
yeah,
real.
if you could connect the dots, you know what else is powerful, bro? I'm gonna tell you something that I
Talk
stick
about it,
to
bro.
no matter what with my journey is that synchronicity. If you understand how to synchronize certain things, certain patterns, certain words, certain mythology, certain symbols, certain whatever the fuck. If you know how to do that, bro, that will help your discernment. Even yourself, like fuck all the history, fuck all the other shit that you study. If you know yourself and see the synchronicities from the world, your reality to yourself, that's when you really in tune with some real shit. You know what I mean? That's when you
Bro,
in
that's
tune.
real.
If like bro, like like me calling myself Aladdin and how um I've been in tune with the peacock lately, and then didn't even know, bro,
That's
that the
powerful.
peacock is synchronized to Aladdin because Jasmine was the peacock goddess, and I didn't even know that shit, bro. Like it's all a story of Disney and shit. You know, we ain't gonna get lost. But just the simple fact that I utilize that name for my own reason, and the peacock has showed itself to me in like in its own way, you know what I mean? Just like how I relate to it, and then just seeing how that related to the name Aladdin. I was like, damn, like when you pay attention to that shit, and then even like gematria, because I know when I showed you that was a whole nother thing too, bro.
Bro,
Like,
that ball game, bro. I still yet to this day to go down that rabbit hole like all the way.
man, I need to do a bill with Marco Power on that, bro.
Bruh, that
Yeah,
would be fire. Matt, we
yeah,
could do that, bro. That's the mind, bro. Like, cause I still be doing numbers in my head.
the numbers and the letters, bro,
It
and the
all makes
shapes.
sense.
Yeah, they all the same shit. You know what I'm saying? The sacred geometry, all that type shit. You know, the degrees, the angles. Once you start understanding shit, you'll understand why the Masons utilize the 33 degrees, and you know what I mean? Like it get deep and shit. Like it get deep, and then you start understanding the angles that the sun and moon create through full moons and the moon phases and shit. You know, I ain't trying to go too deep because I know I'll be losing motherfuckers with some of this shit. But
I'm right
yeah,
there.
bro.
Right there.
Synchronicity and discernment is
Yep.
like the two things that I utilize no matter what the fuck I'm learning. And that way I know I'm always on a quote unquote correct path because it helps me stay into itself more than the information. You feel me?
Yep. And that's where the building come in, bro, and the higher self. See what I'm saying? Like once
Mm-hmm.
you learn it, you like, nah, I ain't gonna mess with that. Like gambling on sports, like betting on sports it's already rigged. So your bet is gonna be way off. So it's like you build on what you learn. Like you learn a lot of people make a lot of money from it, but you build off a lot of people lose a lot of money from it. So I'm
Right.
like, man, that's what sinks. The numbers is what sinks. So like let's say I do focus and I do try to play, I could probably win, but the just to try to do it, bro, is just like feels too like forced. I don't like forced stuff. That's why I don't
Right.
stick to just like one thing. I'm not one thing. You just call me all of it. And if it makes your day, just say I'm all of it. I'm not gonna prove you wrong or nothing. If you think that, screw it. You feel me? Like I'm good. No
The
worries.
all add in.
In sync. See what I'm saying? Crazy.
Everything and nothing. You feel me?
Building at the same time.
Um so yeah, how do you even feel? Cause I know that was another thing. We was big on sports. You know, we used to like stay
Yeah.
on that shit all day, play
Mhm.
2K all day, play Madden all day. How you feel now, years from moving from that, you know, consciously allowing the subconscious paradigms to shift? How you feel about all that shit now?
Woo. Bro, that's crazy.
Just entertainment, sports, all that shit. Where's your mind at on that shit?
Bro, I feel like the world's a stage with all of that.
Indeed.
It's like a big world sphere. We talk about that. I think that's the second time I done brought that up, bro, because it's crazy. Like, where was all the people? Like, it's all stage. Like, yeah, we want you to talk about this real quick, and then we're gonna give you something new to talk about. We gonna arrest Trump, stuff like that. Like, I hope that don't get censored because that was just like conversation. But yeah, bro, like that's how I feel, bro. Like, it's just
Mm.
all a stage, bro. Like, it don't matter. Like, if they want LeBron to get another ring, he gonna get it. And he playing with the Lakers. And since I can remember, they have the most titles in the league. It's like stuff like that, bro. It's like it all makes sense. KD, LeBron, PG, Russell Westbrook, Kyrie Irving, and then they like boycott. But I still find myself playing 2K. Like it's just like
Okay.
a mind clearer, bro. Like sometimes I need to lose on 2K or win and be like cool, and then it'd be like, now what? Like I want that just that's what sports do for me. Now what? Now it's gonna be the off season, then you're gonna draft, you're gonna sign some free agents, it's gonna be big news for like 2 weeks. Like it's all simple, like 1 week, 2 weeks, and then you'll forget about it. Like that's
Do
how I
you
feel.
find do you find a balance? Do you find a balance within it? Like what I mean is, I know all this shit's fake and rigged and it's staged, but I catch myself sometimes still partaking in conversation about sports or even uh watching it. I definitely don't watch it nowhere near how I used to, bro. Like
Bro,
nowhere near, you know what I mean? I don't
not
even
even
watch TV
close.
for real. Like I ain't watch TV all day. Like I was outside. I went to get some food. I was outside today, bro. I meditated and shit, grabbed some food. I was writing a rap. And then yeah, now we live. That was my day. You feel me? That's how my day went. But I still like partake in watching it every once in a while. You know what I mean? Do you find your balance within entertainment and your consciousness? That's basically what I'm asking. And oh, real quick, also let me just shout out the chat. King
No
Ty in the
doubt.
building,
King
Bro
Tom,
God, Moon Faye in the building,
Old
the
Faye.
goddess. Gratitude to you. I need to do a build with her on astrology too, man. That would be fire. Her and Sunkissed. Let me make sure I didn't miss nobody. Super since day one. Shout
Super
out to you
balanced truth.
again. Oh yeah, my cousin KJA family, my cousin
KJ.
Kels. Indeed. But yeah, do you find a balance within entertainment and your consciousness or your self journey? Where you at with it? How do you balance it if you do?
Bro, by like seeing things for what they are and what they not. I see them for what they not. Like I don't be trying to dive too deep, if you will, bro, because I'm like, man, it could all be so simple. That's how I always feel. Like I'm a simple person. Like I order the most simplest thing. But yeah, I see it as just that, bro. Like it either is or it isn't. Like it's no runarounds. It's very simple. That's the balance. Like do stuff like this, like 2K. I might watch something like a sports game or something, find out who's playing in the national championship, top recruits, stuff like that, just in case like it's time to start a different league or something. Like that's what I was on when like everything was happening. Cause I still care about basketball. Cause I'm saying like I
Mhm.
done built some cool relationships with some great people through hooping. Like that, and it's easy. Football, and I didn't like football, but I'll watch football. Like I watch football more than I watch basketball. I'll put it like that. Like I find myself leaving sports, and then I'm like, nah, that's pretty cool. Like he did the dunk. Steph Curry shoot from far away. I can I can get with that. Like I hate to play against his team in the red because that's how they gonna beat you. He gonna drop 18, and then the other two calls are gonna be fouls, but they still points and stuff like
so
that.
so you know what it is like for me why I halfway partake in it is just the fact I played it all my life. You know what I'm saying? I played basketball since I was fucking shit, I don't know, a little nigga under 10.
Yep.
Um And so I'm amazed at the skill more than the stage. I understand, like you said, they want certain people to win. I understand that they have a script. So I don't get caught up I don't get emotionally attached. I learn how to protect my heart, keep my third eye open and protect my heart. You know what I'm saying? Um, look at it from my mind's eye. You feel me? And don't get attached emotionally. So yeah, but I feel you. Like, yeah, if I'm watching Kyrie shake a nigga up. You know, it remind me when I used to do that shit.
See?
Or a nigga or when we go to the rec and I seen other
Yeah.
niggas do it. You know what I mean? Or yeah, we see niggas do athletic dunks and shit like that. Like, yeah, because I know that part is real. Like people can really do that. You know what I mean? I've done some amazing shit, you know, with in sports.
For
But
real.
so that's the only slight thing I would say that keep me attached to that But as far as the outcome, cheering,
Yeah,
being mad if someone lose, and yeah, bro, fuck all that.
I'm
You know
cool.
what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit is a trap.
It don't benefit me.
Yeah. You know what I
Mm-mm.
mean? People be mad at me at the
Most people.
barbershop because I remember I told somebody the other day we was talking sports, and I'm building with them, telling them my opinion. And then the wrestling got brought up, and then dude was like, man, you people still watching wrestling? Because one of the dudes said he was watching it, and because he said he was gonna bet on it, and he was like, why would you bet on that shit? Is rigged. And so I'm just cutting hair, and I'm like, nigga, all that shit rigged. I kept saying it, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
all that shit,
And they kept talking and talking, and he kept saying it's fake, it's fake,
bro,
it's fake, and I was
bro,
like, bro,
bro. You
all
know
the
what I
sports is
heard?
fake. I
I
kept
heard
telling them.
yesterday. I heard
Go ahead.
yesterday, real quick, bro. I heard Steph Curry and LeBron was born at the same hospital. My son was watching it, bro, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I heard that before.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's like we want you to talk about it. That's why I say shout out Woke, Mind's Eye, you, no order. I don't give a fuck about order. Huey P, Sir Drop. Damn, bro Sanchez. That list could go on forever, bro. Like it's just man, like it all just is so simple, bro. Like I can't stop saying that, bro. Like it's all rigged. It don't make it's perfect sense. It's all in sync. We might got a baby hospital, Zion Williamson, John Morant. You gonna find out something about them. They both from the Cats, Carolina. They both from Carolinas. Yeah, bro, that right
L
there just had me like, what?
LJ
Wait a minute,
LJ and MJ. L is before M.
bro.
They both wore
And then
23.
the conversation about that is when I was really like, yeah, I'm good. Because Magic and Bird used to get compared, bro. Like, I'm good, bro. Like, that's all scripted. Like, you couldn't write a
Mm-hmm.
better one. And then they've been saying that a lot with the sports. Like, you couldn't have wrote a better script. Kansas City wins the championship, obviously. Andy Reid gets another one. And he had Donovan McNabb and Terrell Owens. You see what I mean, bro? Like, it's a light skin.
Mm.
He's pale and he's got half indigenous. His dad was a baseball player. Baseball, Jackie Robinson, 42, the 6, the free mate. Oh man, I don't want to get a strike, bro. So 6, the 3 plus 3 equals 6. Or it can be 7 sometimes, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's all like scripted. Stephen Curry, the best shooter, 3. LeBron, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. Championships. Michael Jordan won 6. Bill Russell won over 9.
His number was 6.
Bro, see? And they all wear the 6 on their jersey, bro. Like, that is like, you really couldn't write a better one, bro, because people going to buy the tickets. They're going to get the jerseys. They going to bet on it. That's why I'm cool on betting. They going to lose all their money, take a mortgage out on the house. So I'm good, bro. Like, wow, bro. Like, through that whole journey, I've been listening to everybody I named, bro. And it all like adds up, like numbers, add, multiplication, addition, subtraction, bro. Like man, my bad though. Sheesh.
The realest McCoy, bro. God, gratitude.
Realism, prosperity, bro.
I fuck with realest McCoy too. And Professor X, my Cosmo goddess.
Professor
Shout out to the goddess,
Cosmo
the
Kid.
OG.
Yes, sir.
But no, yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. The synchronicities, even if you is gonna pay attention, just watch that shit with your third eye. That's why I fuck with Mind's Eye. He sound fairy tale when he talk or metaphoric when he talk, but he basically tell you, have you watched this movie? And then he'll break
Bro.
down the whole shit, as far as the symbolism he sees or the hidden story he see, you know what I mean? And it's like if you're gonna watch TV, that's the only way you should watch it. Or
Bro.
use discernment, or understand you just using it for entertainment. Like if a lot of motherfuckers still, even in this conscious community, bro, ain't really fully
Bro.
conscious. Yeah, let's put it that way. Just fully conscious, bro. Or they pretending on the fucking internet, bro.
Never
A lot of
attached.
people is pretending too. You know what I
Never
mean? Not
attached.
really on some self-improvement. That's the word. You feel me? That's what matters. Self.
Yes, sir.
That's what it all come down
Higher
to with
self.
this conscious shit. Yeah, bro. Tap in. You know what I mean? No matter how you want to look at it, no matter what ideologies you want to utilize, make sure you are using it for yourself and how is it a benefiting you. Make sure you're using your own thoughts. If you're gonna read, meditate on what you read on so you have your own perspective on the
Yes,
perspective.
sir.
Don't
Yes,
just
sir.
take that as the whole fucking truth. Niggas want to Google masters. I'm gonna start
Bro,
calling niggas Google masters.
it's to be starting to feel like some too. Bro, stop. I be using Google, bro. Keeping it real, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't gotta be like, nah, I be going to Oxford and every day. I got the Black's Law right here. It's on me. I got it on my person, bro. I keep it in the car so I can tell you what the Constitution really means, bro. And like this time where we weren't here, but like I like to say, like I thought about it the other day, and I was like, bro, like before 1991, anything could have happened, bro. Like, and I love like seeing like history and stuff, but then I challenge that, like, did that really happen? Like, who's this? What's this name? I look it up, bro, and I'm like, nah, I got to do something else. You see what I'm saying, bro? I don't get like stuck on that. Like, I don't want to get stuck on how great we were. I'd rather get stuck on how great we are and will be and can be, bro. Like, the impossible be possible with me, bro. Like, I don't like try to do that source. I tried to do that one night, bro, and like all that clicking and reading and clicking and reading, and I was like, dang, I ain't, like you said, bro, meditating, tapping into nature, feet in the dirt, buy some crystals, meditate on them, sleep on them, wake up on them, put them in the sunlight, keep them in the moon, like stuff like that, bro. Like that all like makes better sense than a Cortez and the 1400s and slaves 14, they didn't come till 1492 and abolished slavery 1862 to 5. Like, nah, like my mom birthed me. I was here in 91. What happened then? Let's try to dig that up. 10 years later, 01 with the World Trade Center. Bro, so I'm like, bro, like all that was my journey, bro. Like man, like that's a beautiful topic because your journey is all that we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be long.
No, bro,
I
you
just be
on it.
feeling that, bro. Like they be debating on BS, bro. Like we could be building on something. Like, dang.
So my question for you, how do you feel about the conscious community as of lately? What is the flaws in that you seeing that we may need to work on, just people individually, like or collectively, I should say. Where are you at with the consciousness and the wave of consciousness, quote, whatever the fuck this shit's called? I don't even want to call it that because niggas ain't that, but you know what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm gonna kill it, bro. Cause nah, bro. Like I don't, like I say, bro. It be the correlation in how much this really don't make sense to me. It falls in. Like I don't care about people debating in the conscious community. I don't care about calling it that if it ain't gonna be that. Like conscious and build, bro. Aware of and responding to one's surroundings, awake, conscious, bro. That's the definition. So you feel me, bro? I can't attach myself to nothing, bro. Not more, not Indian, not um superhero, superhuman. I'll tell you about it, but I'm not really gonna attach myself to it. Like these is all words that like I have no knowledge of, like ever like having a hand in. So it's like hella ancient thinking, bro, but it's like really modern. Like if we all just be like, yeah, conscious. All right, now what? All right, now flat earth. Now what? Now we Indian, so what? Now you know the law better. So what? Like now what you do with that other than come online and talk about how you the greatest? Subscribe to my pay-per-view. I need $20. Put your email in the notes, bro. Yeah, nobody's safe, but I mess with everybody, bro.
Indeed, indeed,
They cool. They
indeed. I
cool.
hear
Like
you.
that's but like that ain't building like a better like future for nobody or present. It's not doing nothing. Like the debates could be like, I'll pay $1,000 type pay-per-view, but what good does that $1,000 do if the people don't like see that? They give it to you, and then it's like it's paper money, but yeah, you still got a bill. That's what I'm saying. I can't attach. Like you ain't gotta pay bills. You can get a car off the dealership, but yeah, they really gonna feel that. with your social security number. No, they not, bro. They might call the cops on you. It's crazy,
Man, shout out to Epic Studies, man.
Epic Studies. Hell yeah.
He woke the new sleep, had told him to put, his information out because he was posting some fire shit about. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's okay to read
Easy.
because he was posting some fire shit about the term Aboriginal and the term Indian and how it has no power in the court, in law, or none of that shit, and how it's an actual agreement that these people came up with, like a treaty.
Yeah.
And shit.
Bro, we
Like,
going.
it get deep,
Hey,
bro.
you might
Like,
have to drop the link and keep it at that topic right there, bro. Because I
oh
do.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, like people from this channel talk about it, not people that's been debating for 7 years and still ain't. Like Dr. Umar, like, bro, you was Pan-African in the school, ain't you can't send nobody there. Like, I commend you for trying. Man, there's so many other projects, bro. Like, don't ever do nothing. They just talk about it, bro. Like documentaries. We gonna end this, and then you wake up tomorrow and somebody's still talking about how they that. Like, trash. Garbage bag. Garbage bag, bro. That's fire.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, I'm one day I'm probably I gotta do a build with Epic too. I'm gonna get back on my one-on-ones,
bro. With the black ball, that's what I'm saying. It kills stuff, but like most people ain't gonna use it in their day-to-day. They gonna still say they black, they gonna still say colored and stuff like that. And the best way to get rid of it is to not really give it no energy. None. You find out a name or two and you be like, cool. Like, I found out who wrote the Constitution and I was like, all right. A moment of silence. Like, no, like, that ain't it. What about before them? Like, what happened? See? And then niggas get all Library of Congress on you. They start going to Harvard and Yale.
Library of Congress. You said Library of Congress.
Like, whoa, that did it for me. You like, wow. And anybody can click that link. So it's hidden knowledge is what you're gonna tell me. Wow, that's impeccable skills. Like, how did you do that? You feel me, bro? Like,
you a fool.
And then I'll move on. Like, cool, bro. Like, bills is still coming, so don't give me that social. That's what I'm saying. That Black's Law, that's where the power come in, because you learn words that they so-called or wasn't called using. Like, there'd be so many additions, it'd be like, which one do you trust? But that's what I heard Epic come from multiple of them, bro. Like, and he stayed
that's a good
quiet,
question,
bro.
Go ahead. You said Epic came from multiple?
Huh?
Keep going. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just saying that was a good question you just asked, but go ahead.
Bro, like, see, that's what, bro, like I just like to say I'm all that. And I heard that from a great person say that once, and I was like, nah, this is when I first found out about Aboriginal and Indian, and that's when you'd be like, okay, well, what's Indian in the law, and why is most of the people who is the copper coloreds still living in poverty if it got that much power in it? And that's when you say, like, this is all, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that was a fire ass.
Bruh, it be certain people for certain information. Like, that's where you say discernment. Like, I've been listening to Auden Bills. No, I don't be chatting a lot, but I listen, I'll rewind. I be so far behind sometimes it's hard to chat because I'm chatting based off the chat. Like, what's the panel doing? Like, that's a real discussion. Like, people be all private, like, let's have an open panel, but let's talk about private stuff in the private. Like, whoa, like, it's open to everybody, but it's private. But then you make it public, and then you be like, no, we got to talk about it in the private. Like, yeah, we was just talking about this. Let's hold a private Zoom meeting and invite all of our YouTubers, our subscribers, hit the like button, share, comment. Like, they be all like, it's cool to say it, but they be like pushing it. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, no, that is you on fire, bro.
Like, holy shit, it got to be that private. But you done already talked about what you're gonna talk about. But you keep saying how you got to come to Zoom more times than you talking about what you really learned. Because here comes somebody that shouldn't even be on your panel, because you know this new person on your panel is gonna be like, all right, bet they gonna cause a whole chaos moment. Like, we're not gonna talk about no more information because that's for our private Zoom. We got to collect $50 for this one. Oh yeah, it's fire information, y'all. You can't get this. Yeah, you can't get this. But here's the link. You can click it on your cell phone.
Oh, you ain't lying though.
Bruh.
Like that's why I don't go to too
Oh,
many. Like, bro, if you notice, I stay in a small sector. I don't even hop on panels like I used to.
dang.
Um, I don't. I mean, shout out to Sanchez. He was part of my journey, but I don't fuck with him like that no more.
Nah, I don't either. I mean,
Uh,
I appreciate his information and
yeah,
stuff.
no, that nigga
He
was
go hard.
he
Yeah,
very smart, bro, and
yeah,
I would be lying to say I didn't learn something from him, but I'm beyond his shit too. Like I'm just gonna be honest, you know what I mean? Um, but yeah, like greedy shit. So I'm a shit. Sir drop every once in a while. And my shit. That's like the only panels I go to now, bro.
bro. I be on all of them that you just named. I don't
Um,
chat. Like I don't be.
I'll
Yeah,
go say what's up to OG every once in a while, but his shit get a little wild too for me. Like they be
yeah,
on
it
some
does.
nonsense over there too.
It
But
does.
I'll say what's up every blue moon, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
me too.
But I
Share
ain't
the
over there building
community.
because them niggas is stagnant. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
ain't
bro.
on
I
no
can't be
stagnant shit.
stagnant. I can't be stagnant,
And
bro.
they
That's
not
crazy.
free thinkers, bro.
That's
But go ahead.
crazy how you brought that up, bro. Because the first time I remember doing one of these streams, greedy. That's what I'm saying, bro. You put me on greedy too, bro. So I already came in like I know who I know who is who, like who's genuine about what they really doing. And when I heard greedy, I was like, whoa. That's why I had to hop on this panel. And I was on Bronze's channel, Bronze Flat Power guy, bro. Like, and you know most of these people too. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. So when I hopped on Greed, he's like free thinker, bro. He like we talked after that, like after my first build, and he was like, "Yeah, shout out to the free thinker." And I was like, "Wow, bro," because I really do be on that. Like I'm not boxed into nothing. Not
Right,
one thing can you box me into. Like not even God and sentient, because I might find something better as a term, and it's all terminology. That's how I like to say
right,
I don't attach. I
right,
can't do it, bro. That's why I fuck with greedy, bro. Talk yo talk media. Y'all go subscribe. That's the real. That's supporting each other. And greedy keep it real. You keep it. That's what I'm saying, bro. If anybody you name and everybody else is hearing this, if you name anybody else, I'm gonna listen to them like Dolo. I'm still subscribed to
yeah, that's
Dolo,
my
bro. It's like
guy.
bro,
Hey,
it's like two and a half years later, bro.
he been going in lately too, bro. I don't
Bro,
know. He been going in on the Aboriginals,
did you
Africans,
see that
everybody.
title? Did
He
you
been
see that
going
title,
hard
bro?
lately. Shout out to that
Aboriginals are
nigga.
$5 African.
Africans,
He
yeah,
put that together like so cold, bro. Like
bro.
you
Yeah,
gotta hear him out. Like, what's going on?
yeah. He was going in today. I was listening to his shit earlier. He was going in on everyone.
And I like that, bro. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like, that's the balance. That's how I be balancing out stuff. Like, whoa, the pilot, man. Like, whoa, we about to fly. I like flying, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, Dolo giving you that energy, bro. And he just did that. So I was like, nah, that ain't a shot at the Aboriginals. Just like, we got to get harder, bro. Like, I wouldn't
right.
put nobody up against nobody from Harvard or Yale right now, bro. Because the information they go off of, plus the crowd, you're going to lose. Just like you were saying, that don't mean nothing in the law, none of that, bro. Like, yeah. So I'm like, maybe an Aboriginal is a $5 African because they say you come from Africa. Like it may not be a shot. Like that's how deep Dolo get, bro. Still subscribe. That's what I'm saying. So if Aladdin put me on anybody, I'm on you. Like I'm gonna listen. Dane Calloway, I'm still subscribed. All that
Hmm.
drama, still,
I hear you, bro.
bro.
So where do you think where has consciousness where you think for you and as an individual where you think it's going to take you from here on out? What's your goals, mentally, spiritually, physically, financially with the your journey in the way you think now with the open mind, free mind and being aware of the whole illusion of the world? How do you see, yourself raising your children, all that? What's the future looking like with your mindset now in
Bro,
your eyes?
not to be long-winded, nothing to get past me. That's it.
Mm.
With the open mind and the free mind, nothing get past you. But when you think you slave, you trapped in Africa. When you think you aboriginal, you trapped in America, indigenous, Indian. Like even when they do that, and like most of the knowledge I be reading, like it's all knowledge. Like it could either be false knowledge or true knowledge. But I be getting like, wow, that was a great people. But they be trying to stick them to one place. I don't
Mm.
like to be boxed in, bro. I hate that shit. That's why I don't like prison. Prison ain't a place for me. It shouldn't be a place for nobody. You see what I'm saying? Like sports, like making music, record deals, 360s. I own your life. Like, no. So I haven't been making music. That was my joint, bro. I love that. I was passionate about that. 13, 15, 17 hours a day. So that's where my conscience comes in, because that's my surroundings. Rap surrounds me every day. Like, you can try to escape it, but you might be on the street. Somebody might play DMX. You start singing Stop Drop. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, like that, like, yeah, bro. Like, that's my journey, bro. Nothing ever is gonna get past me. Nothing. Nothing.
That's fire.
Right.
How do you feel as a father teaching your children, the shit you know? How do you feel that's gonna work out for you as a father?
Bro, that's a great question, bro. And that'd be a great experience, bro. Like, there's nothing better than fatherhood, bro. Like, I was in the streets, like, sheesh, in the streets, bro. Like you couldn't tell me nothing, like, because my favorite movie is Paid in Full, so I wanted to be like that. I mean, I still had them days where I still want to be like that, bro. So, like, I be trying to, like, take that and tell my son and my daughters, don't do this and don't look for this, because there ain't nothing in that. Just like how the old heads was teaching us, and we'd be like, nah. Well, I would be like, nah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to generalize or nothing, but I know it was the same for you. You know what I'm saying, bro? We was in that, like, in that. You couldn't tell us no, bro. So I'm trying to get them to be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to try that. I don't want to do that. Like, that's not for me. Like, there's nothing in that. What's next after that? You ain't gonna get that past me. You're not gonna spike the punch tonight. I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna do that with you. And that's what I try to teach them, bro. Because that's why I say fatherhood is so important, bro. It's leadership, it's role model, it's be a better person for yourself, because you got children. Like, you have those, like, them is yours and you made them. That is a God. You made a creation, and you're in that creation more times than you're outside of that creation. So that's what I be trying to get them on, bro. And it's hard. I ain't gonna front like I done figured it out. No, I have not. That's probably not something you ever figure out, but you get better at it. Like, you learn from it. You start to see the bigger picture. So that's what I see, bro. My bad, bro. Like, man, bro, you asking some questions, bro. And that's why I appreciate you, bro. That's why you always been the real one, bro. Because you done corrected me multiple times, bro. And I'm older than you. No, not by much, bro. But, bruh, like, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why them answers be long, because I can't really, like, keep it short with that. That's like a question. And I've been thinking about this all the time, like, easy.
Gratitude, bro.
Yes, sir, bro.
I'm just a reflection of you, my nigga. Real
yes,
shit.
Sir. I remember when you first said that, bro.
Indeed.
It's like you went from hooping, bro, to, like, going on this path, and you stopped hooping.
I know, bro. I need to touch a basketball, though, because that is a meditative thing for me, though. Like,
bro, we need to
it takes my mind somewhere.
bro.
Yeah,
that's what we need to do.
Yeah, I need it. Man, I fucked my knee up and my hand up fucking riding my damn scooter like
Well,
2
you
weeks
might
ago.
have to coach, sir. You might have to be the coach.
I know niggas getting older, bro. Yeah,
we can't do that, bro. See, we be telling us we older. Like, I be doing that, bro.
I
like,
know. I know. I gotta work on my.
I'm turning 32. Turning 32 this year. Like, oh man. And then they'd be like, oh, I'm starting to feel 32, and then 32 turning to 64, and then dang, I'm an old man. And then you start to think that if you run, you gonna run out your kneecaps and stuff like that. Like, bro, no, you gonna coach for the first 2 months and you gonna get back on that court. Enough said.
No, I ain't gave up, bro. I'm a hoop until shit. I can't.
Well, we need to start a league, bro. Man.
No, what I want to do, we gonna do a me, Peanut, bro, Jay Witt. We got a adult field day idea, bro, that we gonna do out here, and we gonna do a basketball tournament too. Like, yeah, I got some plans for the city, bro.
That's what I'm
you already
saying.
know. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people, that's why I want, because you know how we rock, bro. Like, a lot of people be talking about this unifying shit and all that, but they don't even know how to do simple shit of just far as allowing our people to have fun. Like, people talk about all that in this quote unquote community. I don't, it ain't really no community to me because we ain't did shit. But anyway, like we ain't even did that. Like, how about we just all decide to link up and just do, have a fucking park day. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it, and we can really challenge each other in person. Talk about
Bruh,
really
for
point at
real.
shit in the sky.
Like
Really
an
point at
outdoor
trees.
nature
Yeah, like
connecting.
there ain't no
That's the
computer, niggas. Let's see how smart you really is. Can
yeah.
you utilize what's in front of you in nature to explain real shit,
See, and
reality,
they
and for
know,
real, for real.
bro. Don't know state fairs got that.
Mm.
None of them. Don't none of them got that just corner where you can go be a quote unquote nerd, bro. Like that's why I hate, bro, about high school. Like I didn't get a chance to be that. Like I knew I wanted to be smart, preferably go to college, get a great job. But then something in high school even clicked, bro. Like, nah.
Mm.
I want to be smart at engineering, bro. Putting computers together. I can repair that for you. Stuff like that just to help. Cause this
I see you too, bro, on your website building and shit. Like, yeah, bro,
bro.
keep that shit up, bro.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I'm saying. That's the shit Greedy be saying.
I
Like,
gotta do that, bro.
yeah, we gotta really start utilizing the shit in front of us, bro. You
That's
feel
why
me?
you gonna be seeing me put that a lot in chat. So if I'm in any of y'all's
We need
chats,
to
like
start
talk real
being
talk,
creators. We talk about
yeah,
we gods, but ain't creating shit. You know what I mean? So I do a lot. You already know I do a lot in Colorado, but I need to expand
bro.
more. I need to expand more as well.
Like start a little barber school, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get to it. I
You're
don't,
right.
bro. Like okay, man. I hope this don't get no strike, but I'm gonna try to rephrase this. Like not to go unalive somebody, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like half the time, most of the people ain't ready for no. They don't want a war. Like that seems corny to, you know what I'm saying? Some people. So you keep that away from some people. You see, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't get too attached to the law, bro. Like I could care less, bro, because I know not to go harm somebody's. You know what I'm saying? Other person like their lover. Go rob grandma while she's leaving the ATM. She's old, getting into an old car her husband left her. Stuff like that, like simple, like not to rob a bank, like ever, like
Right.
stuff like that, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, but are you breaking the law if you start something that helps people? Like, I don't get that, bro. I'll never get that. Like, why do you need to tell your state that you did it and they ain't gonna give you no like big bonus, like the mayor gets or something? Like you're
Right.
helping our economy. Here you go. Like they don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Like start a school,
You
bro.
saying why do we basically what I'm getting from you saying why are we waiting for the government to give
You
us a
feel-
fucking handout for doing something
bro, and I be feeling
when
like
we could just
asking.
do that shit?
I be feeling like asking Mayor Hancock for a loan, bro. And I'm like, well, nah. If I could just help people build a website, because I'm not like the professional at it, but I done built a lot. I done did Squarespace, Wix, WordPress, Weebly, bro. It's so many of them out there, and I'm like, well, why can't we do that? And that's just information like technology. Because once you learn how to build a website, then it should probably be coding, and then after coding, it should be well, how do I get on TV? Like to do this, like with the TV, like pretty
You,
much like program something different, like something
you
new.
know that's gonna be an important skill because as much as motherfuckers
Yeah,
talk about the internet and AI and all that shit taking over, are you just gonna let it take over, or are you gonna
you
figure
feel
out how
me?
to
Are
make
you
sure
gonna
it
do
don't take
something?
over? Yeah,
How much is an investment? What can I do? Like let's work with each other. So I'm like, nah, I don't gotta write the governor or the mayor or say I started a business so you can come shut me down because you feel like I'm doing like some harm or some terrorism because of 9/11 or my bad, bro. I'll get the channel strike, bro, because I'm
man,
this
I
been on
don't
my
give,
mind,
bro.
bro.
I don't give a fuck about no
It's
strike.
been
You
on
can
my
say what
mind,
the
bro.
fuck you want to say. They are,
And that's
bro.
why
They been striking me for years, bro.
bro, and that's why
This
I be
channel been
saying,
struck so many
you
times. I
feel
don't give
me?
a fuck.
Because I be over here like, nah, I can't play
They done struck my shit
currency.
like 3, 4, 5
You
times,
feel
7,
me?
bro. I'm surprised my shit sometimes still go live. Cause I
Bro,
remember
like
when, like, right before COVID, boy. Oh my god, yeah, I was getting YouTube jail, all kind of shit, bro. I was going hard in the motherfucking paint. They would
in the
take my whole shit down, told me I can't go live, nothing. I'd be like, damn.
bro, what got me is I can't play mute certain music, bro. Like I be
Yep.
rocking with the we Indian all day, like foreigners came and we royals and stuff. But I be wanting to hear some like Nah, I'm feeling mad right now. Like I want to hear that, like some Sade. I want to be calm, cool, and collected, like something like that. Like I rock with everybody. Like I think the U is mainstream if you underground, and you know what I'm saying. Like in YouTube, be like, nah. Well, you can't
Because
feel that good,
there is some underground fire ass music though.
bro. There is,
Yeah,
and that's
that's
what I'm
true.
saying. Like, but I like to mix it up on my channel. Like this something so everybody know. And like, no matter how much we play it, other people got to play it in the chat. Like OG with Dangerous, bro. Like Sir Drop with himself. You know what I'm saying? Like you with
Mm.
you. Greedy Vegan with his beats. Like, why ain't no artist being like in his chat? Like, yeah, I need that beat. I need that. King, what's that download?
They do, but they be capping with Greedy.
Bro, that's what I'm
That,
saying. And when I say it, bro, I'm coming with you need to be honest. That's what I see, bro. You see what's the problem with the conscious community, bro?
the
Nobody's
honesty.
honest. Nobody's honest, bro. And the people that are honest, I rock with, bro. And everybody else that's in the chat rocks with them. So how do we get them bigger? See how it went from right there to the next step. Like, let's grow us.
Ooh, bro. The honesty though.
Bro. Say, what's the problem, bro? Niggas like to lie because you gonna come to my pay-per-view. Right back to that. Like, nah, I gotta keep like spoon feeding you stuff. I got all these bookmarks, like me, bro. I got like 100,000 bookmarks, bro. So I started just like, bro, I started a study hall. Like, I
You
took
said
my
they gonna lie because they gonna come to that pay-per-view so they could come to the pay-per-view. You funny.
bro.
Oh
That's
shit.
all. It ain't nothing more. It ain't nothing less, bro. That's all that they want to do, and I don't want to do that, bro. Like, nah, people deserve better than that, bro. And I don't really
Real
care
shit.
about the race no more, bro. The ethnicity,
Yeah.
the nationality, bro. Because I was gonna think that earlier, bro. All nationality is the personality of a nation. You see, when you break them words down, bro, you already know that's nationality. The nation's personality. So if you say Moors, you're gonna say I built this, Islam. If you Indian, you're gonna say your language that you learned because you found out through your genealogy that we placed with this. And I don't disrespect genealogy at all. That's part of the journey. But what I'm saying is, why I gotta be like that, bro?
Right.
Like,
Why it has to be that way. That's true.
you feel me? Like that's
Yeah.
your nationality. Like you cannot give a fuck. That's you feel me? Get 50 more people to not give a fuck with you, and then boom, you got a whole nation of people that don't give a fuck. So 50 years from now, you're gonna be a part of the IDGAF, and they're gonna name it IDGAF. You see, bro,
You
like
a fool.
Igbo, like Iroquois,
Real shit though.
like Cherokee, like Muskogee, bro. And that's part of what I've been learning. I'm Muskogee Creek, and then I've been finding out it's a language, bro. And it's a never-ending saga, bro. I want to
Right.
be free, like they praise about, bro. Like, yeah, we'll be this. Yeah, we gonna be great because way back then we was great, but ain't nobody trying to do it
Right now.
Yeah, and that's the personality, bro. Like that's it. We just gonna talk online, and then we gonna have a private session because we're growing. Like that's what we got t-shirts. You can wear it every day.
You a fool. You ain't lying though, bro. You's
Bro, I
not
hate
lying.
it. I hate it.
Oh shit. Hey
We gonna
man,
talk about.
oh go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead, bro. No, you good, bro. I've
No,
been
I was
going.
just gonna ask you if there's anything you want to ask me because I know I was drilling you, but you want to pick my brain a little bit before we
You already
interact
know,
with the crowd and drop the link and shit. What you want to ask me and
bro.
get in my head about?
I really just got more of a request, bro, that you like. Let's say you help me learn how to cut hair, bro, and then I teach somebody else how to cut hair, and then we go back to cutting hair on the street, getting your shoes shine, getting your shirt buttoned up. Like we put that love back in the neighborhoods, bro. Like from cutting hair, because you gotta look good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I remember King when my son wanted to get it. Remember when I wanted to get his haircut? We wanted to get his haircut. He wanted to get his haircut.
Yeah.
He wanted to get his haircut. We did. So it was like, okay, let's try it. And he didn't want to do it.
Right.
So the very first thing I was like was, well, I'll learn how to cut hair and cut it off the next time I feel like screw it.
Right.
And then I told him, like, yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Right.
So it's like, man, if you teach people to do that, you put more like influence in because maybe you don't like it or it hurts getting it done to you. But nah, you like to help people look good. Like that's what we was looking like. When I get information, it's like want to look fresh. So, bro, basically what I'm asked, bro, is because that's basically that was my request.
Just starts putting in more work in the community, teaching people about cutting hair, how to cut hair and
Yeah,
shit
so
like
how do
that.
you that'd be my
Or
question. Like, how do you feel about stuff like that? Like, let's really like start putting these solutions out, bro. Cause like, bro, on the real, I'm tired, bro. And you a brilliant mind, bro. Very intelligent. That's what I'm saying, bro. You put me on most of the stuff I'm doing now.
gratitude.
And you ain't never taught me how to cut hair. So I'm like, that's next on the list. Like, what's your
I definitely would do it. My hands just be every goddamn weird, bro. I'm for real. Sometimes I be feeling like I need an assistant. That's why I miss having a girlfriend sometimes.
yeah, bro. I
But
could dig
anyway,
that, bro.
yeah, it's all good, man. I'm a manifest a dope ass woman, and I ain't even
That's why it's
tripping.
taking time, bro.
Yeah, bro. Cause yeah,
Energy.
I got boundaries and standards and shit. But anywho, nah, bro, my hands a little bit everywhere. But like I said, I'm gonna start it off with like, yeah, like I said, we need to do adult field days. You know, I got some shit that I want to do here,
Well, there
and
it goes.
I might just go
There it
live.
goes.
I might just go live, bro. So that way we don't keep it so local or station wide.
Go
So that
local
way, yeah. So that
and
way,
do it nationwide at the same time.
hmm so that way, like, yeah, if this shit get going for like 2 years, then shit, I could pull up on someone else city, you know, like hit
Yeah,
Mind's Eye up, go out there
yeah.
in Kansas City
You see what I mean?
or go fuck with Chrissy, you know what I'm saying, or Greedy, you know what I mean, where they at, or you know what I'm saying, and do the same shit if it's possible. So I hear what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna consider that, you know, doing some more public shit basically.
Bro, because it's
You know what
even
I'm
as
saying?
simple as what you just said. Like, maybe like at the 3 hour mark, you be like, here's the Clippers. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, for the first hour, this is how I set up. The second hour, and boom, there go the watch hours for money hungry YouTube and the subscribers because bro is really teaching something. Like, bro, even when you don't do that. So, bro, I just asked you to get more vocal, bro. Bro, because
Yeah, I know. I
incredible,
gotta
bro.
get
They
more
just don't
vocal
even
too.
know, bro.
I
Even me.
know. I don't. I don't even be on like YouTube that much no more too. So you're right. Like there's more shit I
Bro.
can even still speak upon.
And
So
that's
you're
what I'm
right, bro.
doing. And that's what I'm doing, bro.
Cause
Because
I
you
could
know
go.
why I respect
I
you
could
too,
drop
bro.
more videos too. Cause I've been
Yeah.
thinking about. My mom been saying that too. She be like, you need to talk about this. My cousin, everybody be like, let's go
Cause you
live about.
crazy
And I'm
with the
like,
edit
yeah,
game, bro. Most of the
y'all
edits
right.
you do, bro, is rocket science to people, bro. Like me.
You a fool,
I
bro.
be like, well, how do you do that? Well, whoa, well, do I gotta upgrade the whole software or like? And before we even started, just a little behind the scenes, and you should probably clip this out, bro, and then make the whole barbershop clip to this, and then boom, bro. But I was like, wow,
Cause I can. You
bro,
know what
doing
else
this on
I
his
can do?
phone.
I can really like start putting.
On his phone.
I gotta do more. You right, cause like
Yeah,
I
bro.
even can show people how to make vegan recipes.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Cause
And we
I do
gotta
know,
push
I know how to cook
bro.
my ass off too. So you right, like it's just those little things. And I honestly on Instagram, you know that on Instagram I kind of go a little harder, just cause YouTube these niggas weird over here.
Bro, that's what you know what you doing though, bro. You made the video, you saved it. So these weirdos can't save your stuff. They probably do it anyway. But you see what I'm saying? We got content for a new platform. We got all this, and that ties in back in the KOHSALADDIN, bro. Like we can build our own. Like we can all learn it together. Cause like I said, bro, I'm learning. Like I cannot code you a YouTube like this moment. But if we get that, oh, that's fire. Cause that goes in right into what I was saying, bro. Like teach. Like if it's a problem with how they've been doing it, why don't we do it? Four
Right.
corners. We here already. What's your
But
time in Arizona? What's your time in Utah? You feel me, bro? Like it's all been easy, bro. Like this shit don't take 7 years. I heard that from a community, bro. I will not say. But once I say this, you'll guess it, bro. Like they talked about stuff like this and then criticize somebody who at least tried to do it, but yeah, he sucked at doing it because everything don't come simple. So if you teach it,
mm,
boom, and then I'm done talking. Like it don't got to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 hours. Like keep it short. Like do a part 2, like right after. Do a part 3. Like you ain't got to stop talking. Like just in that one. But that's it, bro. Like that went perfect. Like that's the school system.
Mm-hmm.
That's school on Zoom. People trust Zoom. But how you feel about that, bro? How you feel about that comment?
Oh yeah, no, that's fire. Like, because a lot of children aren't going to be in buildings, bro. They closing down schools in our city
Facts.
now.
Man, shout
You
out
know
my
what I'm saying? Yeah, and yeah, that's what I want to do too. Shout out Mommy Chula.
Saudi queen,
Yep, Saudi Queen, the goddess. Uh,
bro.
that's my nigga. That's my girl right there. She real
Word.
life. She real life too. You know, she can vouch for me in real life too. Shout out to Saudi Queen.
Honest to you.
But yeah, and shout out to Mommy Chula. But yeah, bro, like we can, bro, we on here now. We motherfuckers swear they teachers. They be on here all day, but
Yeah,
we really ain't teaching physical shit. That's
I
what you
like when he
saying.
go back to this.
Yeah, you saying physical. Like
Yeah,
we could
can I
even
touch it?
utilize this devices to do physical shit.
Can I
If a
touch it?
motherfucker know how to build a goddamn house, he should, have clips on that. If a motherfucker know how to do plumbing, he should have clips on that. Motherfucker
Yeah,
know
I
how to
don't
do
need to pay.
carpeting.
I don't
Yeah.
need to pay for the secret. It's not a secret. They gonna teach me the same thing in this school you learned from to teach me and then charge me. But some people don't do that. But like you said, bro, where are the clips? If you don't do it, show me how you like what's going on. Like, how can I tap in? Like when people made stocks private and then it shot up. Like, don't waste my time. That's pretty much it, bro.
Indeed. Any intellectual questions you want to ask me?
Don't waste my energy. Bro, I've been asking you intellectual questions, bro.
I know.
You get deep. You get over deep.
You right. No, I'm
Yes,
about to
sir.
drop the link. I'm about to drop the link in
Let's
the
do
chat
it, bro.
because I know we gonna have some fire ass motherfuckers hop up
Bro,
here.
but ain't that crazy how we just built a whole school system off one class, cutting hair, two classes, building websites, three classes. The chat be social media marketing, bro, and it's so unreal how they don't recognize that, bro. Like, I just figured that out right now, bro, and I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure, but that makes sense. Like, boom, there go Mind's Eye. Got a channel, it's YouTube. Boom, it's content. Boom, they're streaming. Boom, okay, save the stream. Cool, boom, that's marketing, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's school.
Mm-hmm.
Last comment you put up, bro, that was so fire. I love that word, them words, school system.
Mm-hmm.
It's an easy defeat, bro, but I gotta charge you, bro. You know I gotta charge you 75 for this one, and I'm gonna put my cash app on the screen, bro, so you can bliss me much. But no, I'm not saying that for like our channels, bro, because we really do go hard. So it's like, man, I still got bills. Like, y'all can say what y'all want, like, but I know what I'm trying to do, bro. Like, remember when you said the bus?
Yeah,
You was gonna
yeah.
renovate the whole bus, bro. But my bad, you tried to drop, bro.
No, that's still a
I do
goal, bro.
this, bro.
And that's another thing we need to talk about, like
Oh, real.
alternative living, bro. Like I got this electric scooter, bro. It's done changed my life. Like depending on the car and shit. For
Wow,
what? For
powerful,
what? Like I
bro.
get it if you got children, you like I still got my Cadillac, I still got my car, but I'm
See,
saying,
got it.
bro, like to make quick runs and to save gas and not have to worry about.
Wow.
You talk about avoiding the government as far as license, insurance, tags, bro. We
Well, nah, bro.
there's so
First,
many alternatives
bro,
in that.
First,
Go ahead.
like they do. My bad for cutting you off.
No, you
I
good.
love when they do that, bro. Like, you did it. So why you do that? Just tell me. Uh, bro. But nah, I gotta give you the loophole, bro. I gotta tell you about the law first and electronics, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Go
I gotta
ahead.
break that down in law for you, bro. Before you can do that, I gotta do that, bro. Before you tell the people how good the electric scooter is, I gotta do 25 more live streams to tell you. It leave you one more on 25, bro. Like, I can't let you do that, bro.
Oh, you a fool.
You giving them the sauce, bro. But yeah, I know. I definitely feel that, bro. You know, I was gonna get a slingshot.
Mm,
You seen that, huh?
mm.
I was gonna get one because remember go-karting,
Yo,
bro. I was gonna get one, bro. But then I
you
was
a
like,
fool.
no, we in Colorado. Yeah. It's snow anytime. Balance, what up, though? Crazy.
Balance Truth, what's good, bro? God, thanks for tapping in as
Real
always.
one.
What's good? What's good with y'all?
Up here talking our shit, you know what I mean? Letting the free thoughts flow, talking about how we see shit. You already know.
Hell yeah, y'all on fire.
Appreciate that, bro.
Dude. But yeah, man, you ain't lying. Like, a lot of motherfuckers do try to utilize a loophole to, like, you know, finesse the people, basically, for lack of better words.
And I ain't with that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a problem. I see it as a problem as well. You feel me? I don't. That's one thing. Well, I always keep my mind open too, because sometimes you got to look at motherfuckers as if they trying to finesse people, or they just, you know, really here for the people. Not everybody's here for the people. A lot of people are manipulators and shit. So that's why you got to use that discernment too, not just on information, but on people. You know what I mean? That honestly, you should use discernment on people before information. For real, for real.
Facts.
Yeah. So yeah, man, you
That's
can't
why it
get
take
be
me so
careful getting
long to chat in
finessed.
some people's chats, bro, because I be trying to figure out who the person is. Because trying to listen to the stream and watch the screen share and shout out everybody in the chat, hit the like button, share. You can't comment till after the video, bro. But I like to figure out what that person is doing for like some of the. I done watched Bro Sanchez like 13-hour bills, bro. Like I almost watched the matriarch one. That's one of the first places I heard of that word. And it's like, dang, nah, nah, You can keep that shit, you can keep it short and simple, and I'ma get it. I don't like the long-winded. I don't, bro. So even though sometimes I can be.
True. Big facts. No, but yeah, bro, you just gotta, like I said, discernment, man. That's a fucking powerful tool to utilize, man. But yeah, bro, you right about also, you know, creating our own just our own ways of teaching. Like we be on here already trying to quote unquote teach. So if we gonna think of the youth, the children, then we could use the same devices. You know what I'm saying? No matter where we at. So you're right. Like, yeah, if there's children that y'all know of that want to be barbers or whatever, you know, I need to have certain videos out. If certain people want to learn how to eat different, I need to have certain videos out. So
Boom.
you
And you
you're on
promoted
point.
your book.
Yeah, I did.
Right there. That's easy. But I yield, bro, because we've been going. If Balance want to get it, he can.
Yeah, Balance, you want to say something? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can hop in, say whatever.
Oh, y'all good. I mean, the only thing I would add is like just because I guess you've been doing this so long, and I said this before, like just your like when you drop the day to day meals, that shit is important, bro. Like
Yes.
people are different places in that vegan shit, and I'm one of them, bro. Like I'm still searching for my flavor, so the more input on shit that you do and you kind of agree with, it helps. You get what I'm saying?
Right, makes sense.
Word.
See, man, that's something to consider because yeah, everybody's in different paths of on the road.
That was
You know
so
what I
real.
mean? Yeah, we may be on the same road, but I might be 2 blocks ahead or 2 blocks behind, and you need to know that pothole's in between the street. You know?
Right. You
Yeah.
saved me, bro.
So I hear what you're saying, Balance. That's a good point. Just even on stuff like that. So yeah, that's a great point.
Right. Like what you do for munchies, like what you do, like do you take a whole
Man,
motherfucking
Balance.
watermelon and munch out?
Hell
Like
yeah,
you get
sometimes
what I'm
I
saying?
do.
I'll tell you, Balance. King was saying what's been our journey, like how I know, bro. We did shrooms one night, bro, and he had some cauliflower wings, bro. I ain't lying, bro. Them joints smell better than hot wings, bro. So like even if you snack on half of that, like I might have wanted half, King. I might have wanted half, bro. But I didn't know how to ask because it smells so good, bro. Wow. Make your own cauliflower wings, bro. Cause you put me on to some vegan meals, bro. Like the boiled carrots. Whoa.
Yeah, as
Changed
hot
my
dogs.
soul. Balance, bro. You gotta test that theory, bro. The carrot and boiled, bro. And bro, be making the
No,
mushrooms.
no, like real shit. Like if you when you study the shit, man, they made
Yeah.
meat taste like vegetables. Like that they
Wow.
fucking tricked us, man. Like the
That's a
Indian
bar.
motherfuckers, they didn't already flavored all that shit. Like they replaced all the meat shit, but we just behind.
Right. Cause um motherfuckers ain't finna just throw some meat on a grill or bake it and don't put no herbs and seasonings on it.
Foolish.
It ain't gonna taste good.
Foolish.
Right? We got addicted to the seasoning, not to the
Hmm.
meat.
Right. So you put that same seasoning on another vegetable, what you think is gonna taste like?
King, you trying to become a billionaire on the stream or what, man? I pay for that recipe, bro.
You're
I'm still on that book, bro.
you know what I utilize though? As the biggest meat replacement is mushrooms. I talk about all the time.
Bro, just yesterday I said the mushrooms look like sausage if they cooked in the right joint, bro.
Bro,
She
if you know
tricked
how to cook them hoes, I'm telling
your
you.
mom said that. She tricked
Hmm.
everybody, bro. I was like, whoa, that sound fire. And then I remember she said it was mushrooms. Whoa.
Hmm.
Now right now I'm not sure how to make those taste good. But we did those, bro. So they already taste good. We're putting you on no bad information, bro. That was fire.
But
Like the
no,
whole
real
experience.
like right now I'm eating an apple, bro. Like for real, I eat a lot of fruit. A lot of people, even the quote unquote vegans, don't eat enough fruit. And that's a big secret. Fruit are the cleansers. So like any problem you got, fruit is the one that's gonna clear you out. Vegetables be how you build, how you stay full, how you know, if you lifting weights, you trying to get muscle. Um, there are vegetables that clear you out too. I ain't gonna say all vegetables, but that's what they good for. But apples, like your energy, your hydration, your clearing your blood out, getting the all that type shit. Fruit, man. So yeah, like and yeah, same with the smoking, bro. Like think about it. 9 times out of 10, when you done smoking, you thirsty as fuck. Eat some fruit.
That's real.
You'll be good. You'll be hydrated. And then have like you don't even need that much water. You drink like 32 to 64 ounces of water, but you eat enough fruit, you'll stay hydrated just because you ate enough fruit and had a certain amount of water. You don't got to drink gallons of water. Sometime I'll do like, it just depends what I'm doing. Like if I was working out or I was out in the sun all day, I'll drink a lot more water, of course. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say just don't drink water when you really thirsty. You know what I mean? But I'm saying fruit helps you stay hydrated. Moral of the story. And it has the proper like what super sense. It has that H320. That good shit. That real hydration. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the real alkaline water. Is the fruit
Mm-hmm.
water, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Coconuts.
Yep. That's why people be putting lemons and cucumbers and shit in their water. Cucumbers are actually a fruit. A lot of people don't know that. So and think about how much
Is it
water cucumbers got.
is a cactus a fruit too?
Cactus, I think so. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure on the cactus.
I got tequila. That's all. I know they
Oh,
make
Manzai,
tequila.
you say you stopped eating meat. What? I didn't know that, bro.
Man, you can't get me off the chicken, man. That's my
Damn, bro.
look at this. Look at this. Oh wow. It's a Santa Fe salad, bro. It's got a let me see if I can put it up there. And if you don't see something, I'll read it for you. It's what I've been on, bro. I've been trying, bro. I've been trying. Like stuff like this is better than hot wings. Like when you really need it.
Right. Hey, bro,
Man,
it's a journey though. Like
bro, it's hard, bro, because I love that meat.
I didn't quit cold turkey, bro. Well, you actually you seen how I did it, but
Yeah,
just remind you, I didn't quit cold turkey.
that's real.
I stopped. I stopped eating pork fucking like 7 years ago when I thought I was gonna be a Sunni Muslim and shit. Like, yeah, 7 years
They
when I was
got you
dating.
too, bro.
Well, when I was dating Shay, remember she was
Oh
studying
yeah.
Islam. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And so I was still eating pepperoni pizza. You know how we used to eat, bro. We used to love pepperoni, bacon pizza, and shit like that. She would get chicken pizza. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the pepperoni at? And she was into Islam, you know what I mean? So that helped me get rid of pork years ago.
There go
But
that
as
And,
we,
and
pay-per-views and stuff. There go that pay-per-view stream stuff, bro.
what you talking about?
They got a lot of stuff going on with that, bro. Like that Muslim stuff, bro. And I'm not at that time I wasn't ready to let go of bacon, just bacon, because I be eating turkey bacon now. But like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, like it be too confusing, bro. And like you make it easier on people, bro. Like me. That's what I'm saying. I can only give my experience of what you've been showing me and doing, bro, and then coming back over here and then telling them, it's like, man, that's a nationwide thing, bro. People really eat bad, like poison, like,
Mm-hmm.
and it be poison, bro. But like everything ain't for everybody. So you know what I'm saying? Like you don't force that. Like you give it clear cut, like boom, like Balance say the munchies, like you helping like certain causes, bro. It's like wow, like that's all I gotta do. All right,
You
I'll
gotta
call you
find
out.
you gotta find the fruits. Like mine's I just said the only fruit my body rejects when I eat is kiwi. I don't really like kiwi either, low key. I only if I juice it. Like if I juice it, it's cool. But like eating it by itself, that ain't my choice. But like there's so many fruits. You gotta find the ones that you like. You know what I'm saying? And once you do that, it's easier to put that as a munchie replacement.
Yeah,
Or
he might have to do something different. Them kiwis is fire. Mine's you gotta do something different. I love kiwis.
sometimes juicing though.
Yeah,
you know what I'll
that
be
does.
scared? I'll be scared of the shit with no seed.
Yeah, bro, you should be.
I know I am. I gotta have a seed.
This how I put it. Because what is seeds? They basically the fruits reproductive organs. So just think of this. If you chopping it up with a girl and she's like, yeah, I ain't got no ovaries or uterus. I was born that way. Wouldn't that fuck you up?
Hell yeah.
So that's basically what fruit is without seeds. It ain't got no reproductive life to it. So what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? If yeah, as a woman, if a man tell you, yeah, I ain't got no testicles and I just got nothing but a shaft, no balls at all. Wouldn't you be like, what the fuck? What kind of man is you?
Oh,
So
that's
that's how you got to
crazy.
look at the fruit without the seeds. Like it's not organic. Like what the fuck can't reproduce itself? That's
That's
weird.
real.
Yeah,
That's real. It's crazy.
and it's crazy I said that because when you think about it, that's what people are doing to their bodies.
Bro, that's the soil you came from, so it's gotta be deep. That's what they
Hmm.
be saying, bro.
Hmm.
Like, then they tell you it's maritime law, bro. Like, mainly, bro, my bone to pick, bro. That's what I'm saying. I love these conversations because they take me through rabbit holes. Like some people might be like, nah, he's long winded. He's messed up right now. He been doing all kind of stuff. But it's like, nah, man, these be my everyday thoughts.
Mm.
Like, nah, I didn't come from no soil. I know what I eat should come from the soil, not no what was that period, bro, where they was electrifying everything, bro? Like they said, the Reconstruction era.
Like, I'm trying to think what you're talking about.
I'm talking about when they went from farm to machine.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
That
The
integration period.
end industrial revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Industrial revolution.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The Industrial Revolution, yeah.
Real talk. Revolutionary War. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it could have all been way over simple.
I think that's the start of the control, right? They had to
Yeah. Cause you
control
want
the
it
source.
fast. You want it packaged already. So it takes like 30 seconds in a microwave to cook it. Like you're not gonna take that slow roast 34 hours in the smoke pot. Like people love their ribs. That's what I'm saying, because it was different when they grew up on it. But now they done modernized you. You done caused the revolution because you want it cooked real. Like you don't want a can of beans. You want to do it yourself, not put it in a can. Even if it's one night of dinner, and then we have leftovers, and then maybe by a week or two they bad, but we canned the ones that was bad and kept them fresh, bro, man.
Yeah, we used to eat hella different, man. They tricked us with the fast food, the easy shit, the microwave popcorn, the chips and shit. Like that quick and easy fix.
That shit.
All of
I mean,
that,
that be
all of that
tasty
super
bad.
crap.
Mine's my bad, bro.
Bro,
Go ahead and
God.
get it, bro.
Greatest, man. Greatest to y'all.
Indeed, bro.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, y'all
Gratitude.
made me hit the link, man. Y'all got to talking about the seedless fruits and veggies, man.
Bro, and they taste weird.
They do.
Hey, not to mention the look. They look it.
Yeah, they look different. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you
Hey,
look at a watermelon without seeds, it's less red and shit.
Hey, it's crazy you mentioned that, because like say shout out to say me and I'ma been slapping up these giants, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice where they talk about the giants, all of them are crotchless. They don't have no reproductive system.
Oh shit.
You know, they like say they can't mix with us. They can't mix with us. Say the way that the giant mixed with us is mentally. They didn't go into the womb, they went into the brain like a worm or a seeded thought.
Wow.
Like a parasite.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa.
Yep. So if y'all want to, we can break that shit up.
Yeah, because they say giants over your head.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just like the fruit hang from the tree. You know, it hangs over our head.
Hey, mine's like what you say, like the giant tree, huh?
Yeah.
Like the tree of life.
Exactly, man.
Wow, bro.
Exactly. And
it's mine's you ain't have to do that, bro.
Hey, man, y'all did it.
Whoa.
But look, hey, it's crazy, bro, because like say GMO is say OMG or say GOD. You know, so yeah, the GMO it goes deeper than, you know, say the surface where we all see the ugliness, but you know, you gotta peel the banana.
Right.
Might have some creatures in that motherfucker.
Wow.
You know, like you can't just bite the apple, it might have a worm in it.
Real shit. You saying that as I'm biting this apple?
Respect. Look, respect is say inspect, like say you gotta respect if you didn't inspect the first time.
And that's how you get the respect after you check.
Yeah, and say, yeah, expectations, you would expect it to be just a, you know, a firm apple that you can bite into, but something probably beat you to the punch or the crunch, like the sound it makes when you bite an apple.
Hey, imagine getting punched by a tiny ant, huh, mine's
and knocking your ass out.
Hey, man, bro, whoa.
You know,
that's
look
crazy.
Hey, they said
they do knock your ass out though.
His size.
Hey, no, if you ever got bit by like them red ants and shit,
no,
that little motherfucker will knock your ass out though. No, that's not
Real
even
talk.
no over exaggeration right there.
Whoa, they come with stingers.
Hit by a giant
bro.
or a little ant. That's crazy, bro. Giant ant.
Exactly, man.
Whoa.
Y'all know where they talked about Jesus. Hey, man, we about to get it, man.
Man, you feel me?
Y'all know how they talked about Jesus.
You can scale all the way up to the spider, to the human.
Dang, balance. Hey, King, bro.
Whoa.
I gotta take a break, bro. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. See, hey, look, say antibiotic is the antibiotic, and that is the ant that can carry 100 times plus his weight.
Oh, I'm logging off, bro. What?
Where they showed you Jesus with that cross on his back, they was telling you about the ant that can carry 100 times his weight.
Hey, and say if I was a preacher, man, I say I ain't your God. I believe in him. I am only the messenger of a little tiny little person that gave a message.
Oh, why you say that? Why you say that? Because look, remember the little dark skinned dude that was just the messenger on the film 300?
Yeah,
he got his ass kicked down that black hole.
Part 2, 1 and 2, bro.
Yeah, he was just an ant that was bringing a message.
Bro, and they say nobody could really fit in that armor, so they started coming up with this, like, you know, that reptilian theory, like something so small like a gecko or like a lizard, bro. And they was like, well, that's not possible. And then all through that movie, well, like towards the end, you know what I'm saying, but like they man, bro,
they was playing on the pun, don't kill a messenger.
Yeah, and he kicked him down that hole. Dude looked just like a black ant too, didn't he?
What'd you say, bro?
Said dude that brought Leonidas that message from Xerxes. He looked just like a black ant.
Hey, and the black ants look the most friendly, but they got some you piss them off, they gonna have some anger towards you too. They do something.
Yeah.
They got a defense mechanism, bro. Like, wow. That's crazy,
real
bro.
shit. That's real. Say they 100 times worse than termites, man. And you know they break down trees, termites.
That's crazy, bro. Because I had a question a long time ago. I was like, are insects tiny or are they large, bro? Because once you even think about giants, bro, the whole plane of existence is bigger than just some man that's 24'8". And you know what I'm saying? And he's slinging a big old axe or a sledgehammer, like
talk about it.
He had the blue buffalo. I forgot his name, bro. He had the buffalo. And they talk
Paul
about
Bunyan.
him. I forgot his name.
Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan. There we go. But he ain't that big. Because if he chopping down trees, I mean the tree got to be bigger than him. And if something bigger than him, how giant are you? So that's why I asked that shit. So are you? You know what I'm saying? Is an insect, any insect, is it small or is it big? Because like bees, they help your garden. They give you honey from their natural cells. Like that shit, that get deep, bro. I don't want to be long-winded. Y'all got
it. It does, man. Because like where you saying that the side, like you scaling it up, you know, like you got to make it make sense. Because like where you think about it, say, yeah, we could pluck a flower from the ground and say, yeah, we are, say, 100 times the size of a flower. You know, now I wouldn't deny the account about giants, yet say that was a time where, say, I can't even fathom that. You know, I do see the concept, the conception of where they say, because the giant is just like the human. You know, the human that won't move. You know, you didn't see them sloppy people just sitting up in their room, bullshit everywhere. They even pull up in their cars, the trash be spilling out their cars. You know, people that's just messy as hell.
Yeah.
See, we look at ourselves and we'll think that we are small, but it's the way that you think. Wow. You can't even see, you know, where they reduced our thinking. We don't even see that we are those giants that we're imagining. Heads reached into the clouds. That's us.
It's crazy. One of my favorite songs by Tech-9 is Mental Giant. And yeah, I always call myself that, bro. Like I'm a mental giant. I don't care how short I am. Like I look over all these niggas that I be talking to a lot of the time, bro, because they ain't mentally there.
They ain't on the level, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Like you gotta dumb down and get on their level. That shit crazy, right?
Yep. And sometimes you might not be able
for that. You feel me?
Yep.
Like, hey, you sometimes ain't gotta argue with nobody.
That's real. If you dumb yourself down and humble with them, like you might not come up out of that shit.
Bro,
Right.
that's the giant, bro.
The giant will have a whole bunch of little dummies clinging on them. You know, that's if you dumb down, like say, cause I got 2 dogs, right, and they teach me a lot. You
That's
know,
real.
I don't get down knee level to they, you know, where they face is. Like that environment down there, like say kneecap lower. Man, that shit is harsh. You don't want to, you know what I mean? Like I learned it. Like my dogs, they got strong immunity. Because if I get down there trying to breathe where they be, man, I'll be all fucked up, coughing and
Hey, bro. Hey,
irritated
look,
and shit.
if you think about it, when you gotta get low, that's where shit get real.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
And I was like, damn,
Underwater
like
lake.
their immunity is a lot tougher than ours because we are, you know, say our head, we are the giant. Our head is in the clouds. They down there where the dirt is, like they smell the shit. They smell death down there. They smell, you know, all of the waste down there, you know. So it's
Everything
like,
niggas
yeah, if you
throw
want to
down.
dumb yourself down, you're gonna get some dirt and some shit in your nose, and it might not, your immune system might not be able to biotically fight that, you know. So don't dumb yourself down to go down with the dummies. Cause they might do you like some big dogs and you know hang on you like a pit bull.
Mm.
So stay up there, man. Don't go down there for them because it ain't even worth it.
Mm.
I know we've done it a lot and we know better now.
That's why they call that lower self, that animalistic nature. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because it makes things more. Yeah, those that live that way do make their life harder.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
And do y'all ever have to like sleep on the floor? Because I do that a lot. I don't know why, but
Hell yeah.
sometimes
Hey,
I just can't
sometimes,
get with up high. Like
I
I
done
gotta
did it
get down.
hey, sometimes
I
that'd be
feel you.
some of the best sleep, bro.
on me. They said that's
Right.
more healthier than sleeping on the bed.
Yeah, no, yeah, sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, and it is, bro.
Well,
I done
think
been
about it.
I done had parties, bro. I done had like party nights, like not
Mm-hmm.
with like a whole bunch of people, but like I'll just drink and bump some music, bro, and just like be in my element, like hit a little black and mild, might smoke a little blunt or something, but I don't get too high, bro, and I'll end up on the floor. And then wake up like, wait a minute, I'm down here. How did I
All
get
right.
here?
Hey, that's crazy because it is like say where you do have a controlled environment, ain't nothing wrong with the ground, you know. Say in that situation. Yet if you out there, you know, in the wind like a tornado, then that ground ain't your friend. You know, or you gonna have to make it your friend, like say how a worm is in the dirt and one with it.
Right.
But if you're not ready, you know, don't hit that flow because that motherfucker's for dead people. Flat
and
power.
like you said that that environment. Like if you go to Florida, you can live on a goddamn street because you know what I'm saying. It's sunny.
Yep. Shit. Hey, one of my family members hit Florida and damn near Skid Row. You hear me?
Mm.
Shit, my nigga had to
It's
bounce
too much,
back.
bro. Like it's too warm out there all the time. Like you don't know what the fuck to do. Like that shit crazy.
Hell yeah. What they say, the iguanas is everywhere. Shit, man. Lizards every damn where.
Yeah, that's true. They got little like nets around the pools out there that keep them
Everywhere, huh?
out
They
of your pool. So you got
like
a big net around the pool to keep them out, but they keep they'll walk up to the net.
they jump that motherfucker.
Bro, they climb and jump that.
That's crazy. They catch them like rats out there, man.
Bro, they eat them out there too.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Hell no. Mm-mm.
Put them
Cook
on
it
a
for about like
Barbie.
5 minutes, bro. Like it's a quick ass cook, and I'm like, I couldn't do that, bro. Like, wait a minute, nah, I'm cool, but I eat everything else. They do that.
Fact.
And
Oh
Allie dancing
no.
over there like that.
Hell nah, bro. That's crazy.
I couldn't imagine eating no lizard.
Hey, they say the Giants eat everything, man. Telling you, it's the regular human being.
And that would be a giant meal plan.
Yeah.
Eating
That's why I got a
everything.
problem with seafood because of that. This shit looks too crazy, bro.
Oh,
What
Y'all
balance.
the
ever seen a shrimp?
seafood is the bottom of the bottom,
I don't
Talk
literally.
mess with
about
the
it.
seafood.
Ooh,
The,
ain't that
the
something that
crab, the
seafood?
lobster, all that shit, bro.
Yep,
They
they
ain't
just
no
wrote
different. They no different. Yeah, than roaches, exactly. The
shrimp.
catfish.
Hey, shrimp is literally living shit.
Yup.
You know how
Same.
it curl up? His whole body is showing you it's a
Wow.
damn turd.
Oh shit.
You know,
Hell
shrimp,
no.
shrimp sound like shit. They was pushing that shit. They was telling you in Forrest Gump, shrimp sound. What that motherfucker, Bubba Gump was talking
Bubble
about?
gum shrimp.
Make these
Mm.
shit sandwiches all kind of ways for these people who don't even really see food. They don't see food. They don't know what
Ooh.
food is.
Woo! From the sea.
Yeah, you know
Ooh.
what I mean? I don't know about the
Right.
fisher of men.
Because that's not even our environment. You get what I'm saying? Like that's
Right.
Yeah,
we
that's
took
literally Atlantis. Our ass is on top of Atlantis.
facts.
Like say the earth is a solid cloud that we walk on. And you can jump off
Ooh.
of it into Atlantis.
Wow, bro.
Ooh. Hey, that was a mind's eye. We done said a lot of shit about the earth, but that right there,
Bro,
bro.
that was a mic drop.
Hey, bro,
Drop off
that
the
one
table.
resonated the most out of everything I ever heard you said. And that you done said a lot of shit
Wow.
but god
Salute,
damn,
brother.
he said a solid cloud that we walk on, but we can
It's
jump
earth.
off this motherfucker. That's basically what we do when we hop in the ocean in the water, huh?
Yeah,
That's
And
bro.
real.
then you the superhero, bro. Like I said, like I was a lifeguard. You could do in the water everything you want to do on the land. You get what I'm saying?
That's fact.
It's right there in the
Mm.
water.
Man, we could take like everything we know up here, we could take it in there. You know how motherfuckers be training for boxing, like they'd be swinging they left and right, they jabs, they'd be standing in the pool.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, sheesh.
Or they stand in a pool, like because the pool is really a pool, it kind of slows down our
Right.
fast movement.
Right.
It's negative elevation. Like that's the lower half right there. Like that. See, the secrets is we know the secrets, but we just saying that some people applying. You know what I mean?
But I know
Yeah,
you're saying we not really living it though. Like
Right. Like
we so caught up in our ways of living. Go ahead though.
Bro. Oh,
on the
that was
land,
mine.
like
My bad.
the pirates had like
mhm.
that's the clue. Like they went out, ventured out.
Why
Mm.
you say
We
that,
supposed to
bro?
be moving through the
Why you say
rivers.
that, Balance? Because look, say the pirates is
Yeah,
just
that was crazy.
look at this. Say the pirates is just how operate. Operate is a pirate.
Mm.
A operation, like say a pirate is a pistol. You know, where this motherfucker will make you walk the plank, like say he got an attitude like Captain Hook had. But who was he scared of? Bitch ass. Like that crocodile that took his motherfucking leg. The
Right.
Mm.
operate. Like the eye pirate where he saw or he heard that. I know y'all seen that
Yeah.
Captain Hook shit.
Yeah.
Every time it was like a clock
Oh
ticking
yeah.
where the gator came around. And this where the pirate knows that his ship is always surrounded by those type of creatures because the boat floats on the water. So it was like the wherever he heard that motherfucking crocodile that took his leg, he got scared. You know, like he saw it, and that's how the eye operates, or they call it a pirate. You
Cause
know, they
that
cover the pirate's one eye.
Hmm.
It's a
that's
Damn.
eye,
the
but it's an
that's the
operate.
true freedom. The true freedom is a pirate. Like pirating. Like
Mhm.
you see how what they do is they blackball it. Like even the pirates and shit. All that shit come from that shit deep.
It is, man. Operations. You
Mm.
know, That's what the I say. I pirate is. Pirated say content. You know they take it, and it's like fuck it. I'm burning shit or shit. Walking the plank, poke with the knife. Like,
hey, and they just gotta see out of one eye, so they can't have two different perspectives on anything, bro. They gotta just see that one
yep.
side of everything.
What they call it, tunnel vision.
There you go. There you go.
That's it.
I was about to say.
You going one way. You go one way. You ain't going both ways on the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Going one way. It's a one-way street. It's not no outlet. It's a cul-de-sac at the end, and then you got to go right back and then come back, and then you gonna think it's gonna change, and then it's still the cul-de-sac. Like 30 years later.
But do y'all get the trick though? Like why we live on maritime law and all that? Like as far as
you came from your mother's water, shit. Everything gonna start with water.
That's right.
That's the it's all connected to go back to the human body. It's all this shit be you or nature. That's all it's gonna be. No matter how deep they want to try to take it, no matter how many titles they want to get a shit, it's all synchronized. That's why I said synchronicity is so powerful to you or nature.
That's
you
real.
gotta see it.
But yet they cover it up in the book and they give it different titles, and then that's how they resell it to us.
That's why they gave you a birth certificate.
Yep.
Certified birth, huh?
Yeah, because of the going back to the maritime law, though, like I said, the waters.
Yeah.
And anytime they used to bring shit like the pirates, all the shit y'all just talking about, they had to have a certificate. You know what I mean, for what they was bringing to the land or birthing to the land. Yep. So now that you are being birthed through your waters and you are now physical, they have to give. Well, they don't have to, but that's based on that law. They certificate your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Now you a certified slave.
Or a second birth to a false reality.
Wow.
Exactly.
Hey, and then when we think about it, say the pirate. Let's keep kicking his ass with his own peg leg real quick. Because we them gators that he's scared of, real talk. Like when you look up, say that motherfucker always had that damn parrot with him, didn't he? Or say all of the pirates keep a parrot with them, right? So the parrot was like, say, a form of a recorder where it just repeats, say, what the pirate then stole from you.
The echo chamber.
The echo chamber. Poly is, say, poly, that's dealing with the say psychosis or the binary brain.
The polytheism.
Yeah. Poly want a cracker like that. Crack is the splitting your brain. And the pirating is the repeating of something that, say, you may have manifested. All they can do is live your life.
Right, because that's his messenger. He'll just go tell him to tell whoever.
I see Woke in the building.
Yeah, I was about to say, shout out to the bro guy, man. What's good, Woke?
How y'all doing, man?
Big ups, bro.
Up here just talking our shit, just freestyling on some shit. They was talking about the pirates. They had my ass thinking about some shit. You just up here freestyling though. What's up with you, bro?
Man, ain't much. Just tapping in with y'all niggas and shit. Yeah, I tried to hop up here. My fucking mic was tripping, like it wouldn't connect to my Bluetooth, so that's why I had to hop off real quick.
Mine was too, man. Mine was tripping. I think it's because I just tapped into that YouTube Premium. Because I had two mics playing and I had to go back to the YouTube.
I had that too, man. I had to let that go. They get too much. They be getting too much a month to mess up everything, bro. It feel like it messes up as soon as you like get them a little money.
Like 100 hands
they
just in
still
there
gonna
slapping
charge
that
you.
pushing buttons and shit. Hold on, man.
Yeah, like where are you going? Stop, slow down.
I feel you, bro.
See what y'all understand, man. I'm still with the free world, man. From the bootleg tapes back in the day, bro. Like that's why I'm here. I'm here. I got the free Pandora. I got all that. I'm not fucking paying for shit, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. I love y'all niggas, bro, but I'm in the free world, man. I ain't coming back.
What they say, they caught me at before I even pay for it, they caught me at we'll give a percentage of it to our creators, and then I be seeing like stats from the creators, bro. They ain't making nothing. They making nothing, bro. You pay them $17 a month, bro.
Dude, I left gaming because they started charging you for that shit. I'm like, nah, I'm not paying for that and the internet. Fuck y'all, man.
It's crazy. It's like they the pastors because like none of the money that people pay tithes to go to the actual creator or the God that they praying to. So it's like they're almost like the they're almost like the pastors of the YouTube and streaming community.
Wow.
Because you just said it was just funny when you said none of the creators was making the money and shit, and it's just crazy.
They not. They get 100 million views, make like $100, bro. Like I might be over exaggerating, but for the stuff people do on this, bro, it'd be like,
nah, you not.
Yeah,
you on point, bro.
That's why these niggas be asking for donations, huh?
Bro, I be doing it. I ain't going front. I be doing it. That's why I stay out of them conversations. Like, if you asking for cash apps, I be like, well, damn, I gotta pay for my internet. I gotta pay for StreamYard. I gotta pay for Streamlabs.
You do gotta pay for StreamYard too, huh?
Yeah,
I know.
I left StreamYard, but I'm still paying on Streamlabs. So I'm like, why did I leave? What's the point? You gonna get charged no matter where you go.
That shit's crazy.
Know that.
What's on your mind though, Woke?
Yeah, what's popping?
Man, not too much. I heard some shit y'all was building on earlier and shit. And it was some of the things y'all was talking about, it was just making me think that you ever notice that when you presenting something to somebody that they not attached to, they ask the most logical questions. But the people who are attached to shit, you know what I'm saying, they throw logic all out the window when you questioning them about their shit. But let you say some shit that they don't give a fuck about. Oh, every logical question gonna pop in their head. One, because they not, it's new information that's not what they're used to hearing. And then two, it's just like, yeah, like that's just a natural thing to do. If you don't know something and somebody presents something new to you, you're gonna question the fuck out of it. But it's just funny that same logic never applies to the shit that they are attached to.
Whoa. You can say that again, man. Whoa.
Yeah, that's deep. Because that does happen a lot.
I learned that because I was there. You know what I'm saying? I learned that that's why I can that's why I'm not afraid of any challenge. Anything that you want questioning me on, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna catch me double talking behind it or none of that shit. I'm gonna answer yes or no questions, all that shit. Because I was once at a point where I was just new in this shit, and certain information, like a part of you will feel like it's true, but maybe the teaching is what's fucking you up. That's what Bro Sanchez fuck up. You know what I'm saying? True. Because I fuck with Flat Earth. I know it's, you know what I'm saying, level playing, but the way it's being taught by some of these niggas, that's why they can't stand in a room when people challenge them. They be quick to mute them and stuff. I'll be like, man, that's a subject I fuck with, and y'all little degenerate ass niggas can't even like stand on that shit. Y'all still running away from questions.
Mind's eye lane right there, because Mind's eye been saying that for a minute.
It's because they only surface level. They don't get into the real studies of it. They don't like. They just think they know because somebody told them instead of learning for themselves. And being a witness is the best way to learn. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no attachments to that shit. You could just see it for what it is.
I say the attachments that you would have is you knowing better. That's the attachments where you can detach or attach. Man, keep going because I got some shit to say with y'all.
Yeah,
No, go ahead. You
you'll
got
just
it.
I
learn.
get it.
You'll just learn like that. That's the detached from it. Like that's the Bluetooth. When you just witnessing, you just you absorbing what you need and fuck what you don't need. You know what I mean?
You know what? Another
That's right.
thing I noticed, people don't challenge themselves though. Like
Right.
anything I talk about, I try to play devil's advocate with myself. That's why I'm like, woke too. Like, if you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you yes or no. And sometimes I don't know, cause shit, I don't know certain shit, man. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, regurgitate some shit because I don't want to be
Yeah,
wrong. Like, nah,
I can't
nigga,
deal with that.
if I ain't really went that deep, or you asking me a question I never experimented with, I'm like, God damn, I might have to test what you asking me.
Now,
And
that's a
then
real.
a week or two later, I might give you an answer. But they be afraid to challenge themselves, let alone someone else challenge their
That's
ass,
it.
no matter if
Mhm.
it's true or not. So that's what I noticed too.
Hey, that's where it get real scary. That's where like I know what I'm doing. I'm doing what the fuck I do on purpose. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best not to scare these buster ass people. But it's like we can't get no good conversation because I'm not here to debate. So where motherfuckers can't just take the
There you
truth,
go,
you
bro.
know, like yeah, take this motherfucking jab to your fucking mouth. So I knock your whole fucking mouth loose. You know what I'm saying? That's the jab we talking about. Motherfuckers don't want to take this shot. My fingers is tied to the hand, and that's the jab. Like I can't even get it, like get a half of a jab in, and these niggas run.
Right.
Motherfuckers don't want to swallow their teeth, man.
So
Yeah.
what it is though is y'all ever heard of a buck 50?
Uh-oh, ear to ear.
It's a new it's a New York term. You know what I
New
mean?
York
Like
City.
you cut them in a
Oh,
way that you ain't giving them your energy. Like you just absorb their energy and give it back just like you doing,
Okay.
my eyes. Just like you doing.
Yeah, man, they don't want to take that jab. It's like Apollo knew he could kick that Russian motherfucker's ass. Say you would die trying, but he know he could kick his ass. You feel me? But you ain't gonna get no great fight amongst these people who love to debate, hate, and keep people in a circular, stagnant ass motion. Like if you a man, you should get tired of looking at the next man so motherfucking much. Dealing with entertainment, women and men. You know what I'm saying? It's about what you gonna do, because if you give up your attention, then you make them bigger. But you see they the same size as you. The giant is mental.
Right.
Like you said, it's you mentally tall. That's a tall man, and that's where you get, say, the tall man wears a medallion. Your head on your neck is a necklace, or say it's a chain, it's a rope, and medallion is mad alien. So the mental, it makes a man stand tall when you know what you can stand on,
Right.
instead of free falling through this black void. And I land right there.
No, you on fire. But yeah, y'all making a good point. That's why I always say shout out to the free thinkers and shit, man, because really the mind, the mind, your own individual mind. When you tap into your own shit, that's when you can really find that truth that you looking to stand on, that you talking about. You know what I mean? If
Mm-hmm.
you ain't looking in your own thoughts, your own imagination, and figuring shit out for yourself, you just gonna be lost out here. I don't care what you looking at.
Bro, and that's
You
the
can get
thing with
lost
the
in any
content.
fucking thing, bro.
That's the
Go ahead.
content. If you charge for any content, you should be charging for that. Get to know me while I'm get to knowing myself. Like that's why I don't waste too much time. Like I'll research it. I'll share it with some people. Be like, cool. This is my thoughts on it. And I'm like, that didn't do much for me though. Like I went and I looked it up, but it didn't really do nothing. It didn't do nothing for me. Like
I feel you.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I was gonna say like what is left of the debate? Like we know all that shit bullshit.
You know,
All
I
that shit
know that
bullshit,
is
bro.
a
that's
good
all I'm
question.
All
Why
that
is
saying.
shit
niggas still
bullshit.
debating? That is a good question, though.
I
Makes
be
no sense, bro.
confused. I be like, what are you trying to get? Like, what are you? Is you like late night jerking off to this shit later? Like, is this your content for later? Like, I
It's
don't
madness,
know,
ain't
man.
it?
I can't.
That's madness. It's like a controlled fucking, fight. But instead of it being physically, it's like it stretches everybody's brain, say for better or worse, but it's a whole bunch of rich around and get that. It's a whole bunch of nonsense, man.
That's real.
It's like look, literally, it's like going out into the world and kidnapping people. That's what it's like. It's like fishing.
No, that
But
is
like,
what these niggas doing. They kidnapping the minds of the people, bro. You right.
yeah. It's just like that, like where you go out to debate. Look, it sounds like bait, like you putting somebody's brain on a hook. You throwing them out there to look stupid.
And look, all the zombies come a following because they love that messy shit, bro. Like they just be like crowding around. Brains.
Yep. The school of fishes.
It's the
Little
bait.
bitty, what they call them, yuppies. They all be like, yup. Fucking yuppie.
Big facts. What up, Drop?
Salute, Drop.
Salutes to the bull.
Prosperity,
Drop.
I got a question.
Oh shit, chilling, man, chilling. Y'all continue. I'm gonna get caught up. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught up
already. Was you gonna say
Hey,
something?
Drop, shit, you came just in time, man. I got a question for the panel.
All right, let's get it. Let's go ahead and start the conversation.
Pop off.
So, do y'all think imagination is a natural thing that we have, or is it something that's like something that's somewhat given to us, or is like the things that we imagine?
I think let me get it right quick while I'm hot. I think imagery, right? The imagination is images, right? So cool. I think like
with that. Go ahead.
But yeah, just like we say a blind man sees something, we just don't know what they see. Like we say a blind man can't see. We don't know what they see neither. But you know what I mean? But they see something, so that would be an image. So cool. All we can do is imagine what they thinking. You understand me? So now I'm in that. I'm in the aging now. I'm in the aging and becoming wise. So if I'm in the aging, that's imaginaire. I'm aging right now. Cool. Now, y'all got it.
Oh man, you done got started, huh?
Right, man.
That was fire.
Oh, we stop in the middle of the cup.
Go ahead. I'm a wait. Whoever won it, y'all go ahead.
Somebody else go, or I'll get it.
Okay, you got it.
No, you got it.
I was just gonna say, if you ask me, I know I was born with mine because soon as I was able to look down at my hand and say, "Oh man, this motherfucker flex, pick up stuff, I can do it." Like I was on. You hear me? Kindergarten, all that. Like it wasn't nothing the teacher could say. I was like, "Give me the pencil, give me the paper." I was ready to flex imagination, man. So that's how I feel about it. We come with a fresh imagination.
Okay.
Who next? Who up next?
I'm gonna go and say, yeah, I think we are gifted with imagination, but our imagination can be altered. So it cannot be your imagination, even though you are imagining it. But I feel we all do have that imagery that, like Sir Drop was saying, like something like the flat earth. I've never really looked the fuck up outside of, even on the airplane I can still see her horizon, but I never seen the whole plane of existence. Yet I can imagine how that may look depending on what I do see. You know what I'm saying? Or I can imagine some shit and then next thing I know, it can become real. Or like, yeah, I think of somebody and I'm imagining talking to them, and then next thing you know, I'm talking to the motherfucker. You know what I mean? So I do think there's like a pro and a con to how the imagination works, and that's what I think the quote unquote I don't even want to call these niggas elites, the shadow government utilize.
Hey, let me say this little sidebar and y'all got it. You wanna know how you know the earth is infinite or round. There's no way around it. If it's infinite, then it's flat. If it's round, this is why. Because you can never reach the horizon. I don't care how fast you're going. So if you never can reach the horizon, you only can tell me what it looked like. We don't know what it is though. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead, Balance. What's your opinion on the imagination?
I would say so. It would be tied to other stuff like attention, faith, like all that stuff been hijacked, and it is tied to your imagination because um, I think it's maybe a code that we all get. Like if we bored, we a daydream and all that shit. Like I don't know where it come from, but I
Oh
think
man, you just said, hey, I think it is too, cause say I fight daydreaming. Not to mention just say regular sleep. Like I try not to go into no conundrums like daydreaming. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's something you can get lost in. You feel me? And to ping this back at what you just said, King, it is like say because a lot of the content that I be pushing, you know, it might seem evil or it is that evil shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like doing it, and those are not my thoughts, you know. Yeah, it's the environment that surrounds me, so I gotta push that shit out. And
Right.
I kind of put it on a post yesterday. I said I do not glorify this shit, you know. This shit just is what it is. Like, cause I was looking at my channel like, damn, it's dark. It's dark, but that ain't the way I think. You know what I mean? But this is what I gotta deal with in order to go up. Like all of this dark shit is under our feet. And say these are not my natural thoughts. So I do feel you on imagination being altered because I do have a greater story to tell instead of intertwining all of this shit that was here before me. You know, I'm trying to tell my story, but I gotta incorporate all these demons. I can't even tell people about me for real. You know, so I respect that, bro.
Learn and build. You want to hit on it before Woke get the mic again?
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. It's just that nation word for me. It's like for some reason, like most of the words that mean a lot to some people, like the shun, like acceleration and magnification, like magnifying glasses and stuff like that. Like you still looking at it, and it's like once you like with building a website, because I'm gonna just use that. Like you picture what you gonna put on the site before it's even on there. So by the end of it, you like, nah, I missed something, I messed something up. So I feel like at the same time, it could be taught to some people, but it's like for me, it's like, nah, like it came with me. Like I was already doing most of this, and now I'm older. Like I'm doing most of the stuff that I was thinking about doing way back then. And I imagine that like that came from me. Like that's why I say we the gods. Like if I go with any title and I don't stick to nothing, I'm telling you, I don't stick to anything. Like I done ran through everything, like Woke be saying. Like that's why I relate to Woke. He don't want to ask the question. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Word.
you know what I mean? It's like, nah, like I've been imagining stuff. Like when y'all have like problems, I'm already imagining the solution. We ain't got to do 25-hour streams and like marathons just to get it. That's why you know what I'm saying?
mean,
Nation is dangerous for me,
Go
bro.
ahead, drop.
Hey, dig this. I got a riddle when y'all can continue building. It's gonna take a minute to figure out. Now, cool. I'm an Aries sign. I'm a fire sign, right? Um,
okay.
how do you beat the sun up?
Ooh.
All right, I'll give y'all a hint. All right. Just say a couple names of people on the panel. This how you beat the sun up.
you don't sleep.
Nah. You gotta go to sleep. but you that was, I'll give you 77%. You beat the sun up by waking up before that motherfucker rise. So cool, when you wake up, like woke, like when you woke, you dig what I'm saying? But y'all go ahead.
And I see how you synchronize that with Aries. That's a whole nother thing. But all right, I want to get back. I want
only because I tried it in real life and shit. But yeah, you do gotta sleep sooner or later. But that's a lot later though than sooner.
Go ahead, Woke. Go ahead and say your spiel while you ask.
Yeah, I got what he was saying at the end because he was like saying like, because it was like a metaphor. Like you think like he was thinking he was saying beat it up like fighting, but
right.
How do you beat it up? You know what I'm saying? By getting up before it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
right.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh, so basically, basically pretty much along the lines with all y'all said, I agree with. Especially when Drop started off with the imagery and the image and shit, because like that's basically the root word of imagination, image.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I definitely feel like there could have been a time where we would have had thoughts that would have been outside of our reality, like shit that we can almost manifest into, our reality once we do it physically. But
right.
I just feel like the word imagination is definitely rooted in mostly what we've seen, because especially our childhood, like it's not like we was born in like, you know what I'm saying, the 40s or the 30s and shit. Niggas ain't had TVs. Like we all had TVs. We all watched cartoons, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Disney heavy programming and all that shit. So I just wonder if most of what we feel like is our imagination isn't really ours at this point. You know what I'm saying? Or is it?
Damn.
I'm happy you going there because that's what I was basically going into too. With like it's altered. And also mind's eye, what I wanted to say to you, I think, bro, this is my personal opinion. I think we was taught not to daydream, kind of going back to what Woke saying. Like, imagine when you was a child, bro, you daydreamed way more when you was a child. And it would be about some shit that had nothing to do with anything you was taught, anything that was on TV. And they'd be like, hey, why are you daydreaming? You know what I mean? Like teachers would tell you that, your parents would tell you that. And so it was like our imagination got altered because of Congo Woke saying like Disney and shit, cartoons and shit. So now when we imagine our foundation is based off of the shit we've been around. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like our own fucking personal, like who knows how deep our imagination really could have been going into without all this shit altering it. You know what I mean? Like that we gotta imagine that. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro, stuff be messing me up right now. Like time, like I've been finding out. Like I did a build on it. It was about September, and I was shocked even when I was like recording it, bro, because there was a time where they forgot. Like, of course, the government of the state was like, we gonna skip like 15 days, I think it was. So then people was already imagining having their time back, like trying to get it back, like. And they struck them, they protested them, but that's the way of altering your time too. It's like an alternator on a car, like that messes up everything. And then like you like an hour behind. You might have to call the job. Like I ain't coming in until about like half my shift is over. And it's like that they did that shit in real time. Like that man, bro, they did it in real time. Like
wow, Brody.
Yeah, gave you dinosaurs, gave you a Bible, all at a time, bro, and you wasn't doing none of that. Like that wasn't what you was on, and then they came and hit you with something. Then they hit you with another thing like a law and a constitution and a war and a nah. You gotta give us the gold. Here go $1 bill.
They fucked us up. They fucked our imagination up with Santa Claus and shit, bro.
You see? Then they gave you Christmas. You got to do this every year. You got to go get hella gifts, and then we're gonna give you a Black Friday. But wait a minute. You can't say black without Black Lives Matter. And it'd be like, whoa, you're altering everything now. You took it from time to I just want to run up on you. Like, nah, you can't do that. Nah, I was vibing. And we was flowing. Like, that's what they came and messed up everything. Our decisions, our thoughts came through, messed up everything, and they worked it at each other. So now they telling you the J is new, the I is the, You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Like now you gotta try to figure out how many years ago it was when you reading that, and now what year are you really in? And yeah, see, bro, that's like I hate time. I just don't do it.
Woo!
Like I might say it, but I'd be like, nah, screw that. Like I'm moving off energy, bro. But y'all got it. My bad. Yeah.
Right now.
That
I got
altar
another
was
question
crazy.
for y'all.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Another question. I got another
Go
question
ahead,
for
bro.
y'all. So, do y'all think that the Earth is surrounded by ice?
I know it's round since you said surrounded, but the shape of it ain't ooh-wee. But go ahead. You
I
said
gotta.
since it's surrounded by. Go ahead, mine's eye. That was deep
Because
question right
most
there.
people will say
Yeah, whoa.
what holds the water in is the ice. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead
I,
and get y'all answer.
I got a whole nother but I'm gonna just say theory because I don't know, but I got a whole nother theory. I think and feel because I don't know, but I think and feel that we are living in light, bro. Like this shit's deeper than a fucking deeper than
Dimensions.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We in light, bro. Like
I'll
Mhm.
drop a
with
gem.
water, think about how much water there is. And think
Right.
about the effect you have when you put light and water together. You see the color spectrums, you see the rainbows and shit.
Mhm.
You can do a lot with water and light. And I think that's what we in, bro, like a light spectrum. And people call it ice, but I look at it like crystallized
Crystal
energies
said
and
they
shit.
call it
Like
light.
I don't think it's
I don't think
surrounded.
we
That's
surround it
the
though. Yeah, the answer to I went deep, but I don't think we surround it. I think we on in a realm, bro. Honestly, I don't even think. Yeah, I think we in a realm, but
Hey,
I yield there.
bro. I think somebody toying with us, and it ain't an ice wall. It's just a loop back in like something else. That's just all off of like you said theory, bro. Because I'm like, whoa, that's like
It's
ice wall could be scaring you. Like Antarctic Treaty and all these countries. That's the only thing they sign. Like that don't scare me. But now that you
it's
say it,
it's
it's like, what's the
it's
That's
point?
a good point.
You got it.
it's definitely not no ice wall. That's just
Nah.
so elementary. Like,
I beg to
oh,
differ.
there's a wall of ice. So cool. If anybody even believe that, when I
Sure.
be hearing people try to teach that, I'd be like, bro, that's preposterous.
You about to
So
get
cool.
mad at me then, drop.
No, hold on. It's a wall, but it's not containing the world.
Right,
I
I'm
like
right.
this
saying you
conversation
you you
already.
got big cliffs, mountains of ice. I get that part. But I bet if I go over that ice, I can drop off on the other side and be in
Right.
another round. So now we looking at the bullseye board, right? This
Mm.
is this is what the North Pole is, right? This is where the rockets is trying to go to. This is why the dart looked like a rocket. Never mind that part. So cool, you want to hit the bullseye. The bullseye is the North Pole. That's the portal. You want to catch the sun rising at high noon and catch it and go through the portal. So now, you know what?
All right,
Y'all go
drop
Ooh-wee.
ahead.
that shit.
Woo!
Damn, bro.
Hey,
I was
hey,
about
I
to
got
fuck
some
with
shit
drop
to
and be like,
add
what the
to
fuck is you talking about? Say nah.
it. I got something to add to it.
Crazy.
You know, cause like say, you probably didn't hear what you said, King of Higher Self. You know where you said ice crystals. Your eyes are crystals. You know,
Mm.
say the
Yeah,
white
your
crystal.
eyes contain water too. Go ahead
Yes.
though.
The look, say ice is a crystal that melts before us. That motherfucker be cold too. That's all ice is. It's a form of, it's a water crystal or a water diamond. You know how it gets when water freezes. Yet say it's tied to ice cream. You can't
That
scream
diamond.
without opening your
I
mouth.
like that you mentioned diamond, man. That was key. But let me let you go ahead.
Yep, respect. So like, look, where you get to the ice wall, it's the ice wallow. The ice wall lowers. The ice, like I haven't
I
been to it.
swallow. It
Yeah,
like it
like
swallows you up, bro, because you was looking into the eye of the ocean.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I can't recall the dude's name, but it's I think probably Plato, where they said he found the edge of Earth and he lift up
Yeah. I think
the
that's
veil and he peeked to the other side. But like say that's right there where the ice wall is churning. It will freeze your ass, like say the ice swallows. It's like Drop said, that's where the center is.
And I was
So
gonna say, my bad, mine's but I was gonna say,
respect, you got it, fam. You got it.
I was gonna say nah, cause it's like I keep hearing ice and I just keep hearing stuck, bro. Like that's all. Like all these countries was stuck on agreeing on you can't go past it, like you can't do it. And I be hearing people today be like Antarctica, like they be even making like these like videos on TikTok, like here's what we saw out here in Antarctica, but you can't come here and you can only come here for science. And when you come here, it's gonna be a penguin. Like you go see a penguin because we gonna be monitoring you with our military. But that all that sound like fear mongering, bro. Like I don't think there's a wall.
That's what that shit is.
That's what I think. We walk there, we keep walking, walk far enough, and then boom, you who was that? Was that Sir Drop or Mind's Eye? But they said you think it was Sir Drop. You just go to another realm, like you just like it's a different realm because like one or two things is maybe different there. And that's the stuff that excites people. So I just keep thinking stuck in Sub-Zero and get over here with Scorpion. You're gonna be stuck on this, and there's a whole nother Antarctica, if you will. Like it's all just we're gonna do it again until it wears off like this. Like, yeah, that's my view.
Respect,
on it.
Brody. Hey, it get deep. It get deep, y'all. I'm gonna find the picture. I'm gonna shoot it to you, King of Higher Self. Because it was some shit where they was talking about the Russians in say Antarctica, right? But where they was this picture I got, it's like say it looked like a big ass toilet, but it's all ice. You hear me? It looked like a big ass fucking toilet. Do y'all hear me? And the people was standing before they small like ants, man.
Since we talking about ice, Mind's Eye, you can start it off with this one. All right, cool. What's frozen in that ice? Since we digging up all this shit out of dirt, is that where the dragon's at?
That's where the dragon.
But before you go into that, let me just say something real quick. You can find why don't they talk about ice from east to west? Like, what's the point where east turns into west?
Good question.
Okay.
If it's surrounding us, right?
Because the true north is up in the air, and the true south is in the ground. That's where they fucked us up at. It's only east and west. Up is north, down is south. They got us thinking if we going this way on the land that's north. No, it's either east or west, regardless. You know what I mean? It's like a pie graph. You know what I'm saying? If I put a middle down a circle, no matter which way I'm going left or right. Everything else is up and down. So left, right, up and down. Them the directions. There's no I'm going north, left.
Hey,
get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
So
Go ahead.
You truly pointing out, say the solid features that's vertical and horizontal.
You grow north and you get buried south.
Yeah, that's dope.
Well, the sun only rise from east to west, so that's something to keep in mind as well.
You think about it, like going down is going south. Like say where you build or you dig into the earth, like say you basically make a cup, like where we dig a hole, you make a cup. So like say as much as you can dig in it, you know how they talk about you done dug yourself a hole, now you can't get out of it. That's south. That's south, that hole we can dig into the ground. Say and come out in China and shit. You know what I mean? That'll be some shit, man. You could dig down into this earth and you look up, you be looking at, the inner earth.
Them tunnels.
Yeah, because going down is not going out, like say forward. Like where we go forward on this land, we are going up.
So could you go down to the water?
Hey, just like we said earlier, you can jump off say any ridge where the water surrounds the land, go down into the water. because you ain't really going forward. Like say where you going forward is up. It's just like we jump off of a diving board and down into water. Like say where we get that word toilet is to let. You know, say to let you in through to the other side. But like where you go through this door, it ain't just like we go through doors here. Like you gonna have to be ready to go through these doors because you're going through a whole nother realm and you might not have this body once you go to the other side.
Hey, now that you said that, and I'm gonna pass the mic because you said the toilet and this shit. But listen, bro, do you know how much resources a toilet done exposed of? We supposed to be shitting outside for real, bro. This was a major part of the soil. Dr. Sebi used to talk about it. He said they used to shit and you couldn't smell it because they ate the right shit. It ain't like shit not even supposed to stink. It's just supposed to dispose of the shit you didn't need at the time, not dispose of the poison. No, you can overeat apples, so then it dispose that. But now we eating shit that dispose the poison and you can smell it. So then we flush it. Now all the human shit since they made toilets have been absent from the soil. Then you understand why. Ooh wee. The ancestors love y'all because I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I'm about to roll up and finish
Hey,
listening
take a
to
puff so you can I love
Oh, you
y'all,
think
man.
I'm
This shit
playing?
is
Hold on, pause right quick.
Drop about to go take a shit outside.
Drop got to show me the source, man. You got
Hell
to show
at
me
the
no.
the source.
outhouse,
He said
cuz
he
going
about
to
to
the
go take
outhouse,
a shit
cuz.
outside. Who said that?
I said that.
Hey,
You a
guys,
Nigga
fool.
said he going to the outhouse, cuz.
they ain't real this way, bro.
That nigga go pull
I'm
out the
gonna roll
bucket
up,
and go in
smoke
the
this J, and go
backyard.
take this shit by a tree.
He gonna be smoky on Friday and shit.
So I'm gonna use your shirt.
Oh, y'all funny. All right, hey, I got a question though. I've been wanting to ask, and I got some great minds on here. So we know the Earth ain't spinning and doing all that crazy shit they saying, but is the Earth still moving at all? Do y'all think we just super still, or is it moving at all? What y'all think?
It's growing, bro. So it's
It's
constantly
moving.
moving.
It's moving, man.
Still,
Y'all
You
said
know,
moving?
like yeah, it's moving. Like where
It's
we
it's
become so
growing. It's
woke.
growing. Like the beaches is growing. Is receding. It's
Mhm.
morphing.
It's totally moving, man. Like I had to catch myself, King, because like when I woke up, I was like, shit got to be like how I said it. But like I calmed down, like, nah, that ain't the case. You know, this everything's moving, you know, or it's like we
Right.
think we moving and we ain't even moving. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
just like when you get drunk, right? What's that
Uh-huh.
spin?
Mm.
Easy.
drunkenness.
Mm.
You know, like say we are
Them
the ones
spirit
running
No,
around.
poison.
that drunk. Listen, bro, I'm an alcoholic. Look, that
Poison.
drunk is a fucking spirit, right? The spirit is formed from the alcohol and a parasite, right? It's like a parasite gets high in your body so it can really
Ooh.
attack your brain. You understand me? So
Hmm.
you not drinking, the parasite is calling for the alcohol. I told you I'm an alcoholic. The parasite calls for the alcohol. It's not you. You don't even want to be drunk. Don't nobody want to be drunk. Who the fuck want to be drunk? So now, cool. The parasite, like, that's the only way I can infiltrate. So cool. When I infiltrate, then and that's where you get the addiction. And the shit is corny as hell. And the motherfucking scientists knew what they was doing. Just look up the gin god. This come before
Hey,
alcohol.
but
Bro,
they
they
turn that.
always been
Spitting
trying
right
to make
now. He's spitting.
to grow the parasite in the brain. But go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all got it.
yeah, they turn that into the devil, bro. Blame it on the devil.
Yeah, that's some deep shit. Hey,
So
it's
He
funny.
must not be off that parasite tonight because he's spitting right now.
well,
You
hey,
did?
no,
Oh
did y'all
no.
did y'all say yeah? I'm trying to did anybody say no it ain't moving?
I say
What
no.
ain't
spinning.
moving? I ain't hear the question, bro. I was listening to Daha.
I said
What was
we know the Earth ain't doing all the crazy shit NASA saying, of course, but is the Earth moving at all, or are we just 100% stationary, like no
shit
movement?
moving? I'm gonna pass it right to y'all. Shit moving through it, like roots, like tree roots and people and animals and all that. But is the land moving? That's a deep question.
Hey, look,
It's
I
growing. It
got the
gotta be
answer.
growing though. So that's a good question, King. Y'all got it though.
I got my answer for the Earth and its movement. Go ahead though. Who was about to speak? Was
I
that you,
think,
Walt?
yeah. Well,
Yeah, I just said no. I just said nah. It's not moving, and it actually speaks to um what I was gonna say. My answer to like the Earth and what it's surrounded by, and it's definitely not no damn ice, because what they tell you is the ice grow from the ocean floor. And what happens to ice when you put it in water? It melts, right?
mm-hmm.
So there's no such thing as an iceberg that can grow from the ocean floor and move in water that never freezes. That just logically doesn't even make sense. That solid ice can grow in water. So
Is
what
the
it's
iceberg
covered by,
moving? Hold on. Is the iceberg moving?
there's no such thing
See?
as an
No, I'm
That,
saying
yeah,
it's
he's saying
iceberg. That shit move. Go
no
ahead,
such thing as
mind's eye. It's moving, bro. But I
okay,
don't
cool.
know.
If you believe they exist, then it can move for you, but they don't exist.
No,
Okay,
they
look.
might
damn.
be
This is
man
we
made.
going
They
deep
don't
now
exist.
because that
No, they
got some
might
more
be
questions
man
popping up.
made, but they exist. I don't know if they natural. I think we
Has
butting
anybody
heads
ever seen
there.
an iceberg? Nobody's
They are
ever.
very
People seen on
natural.
cruise ships and all that shit. The only time you see
Iceberg.
them is on National Geographic when they show us little fake CGI shit. Just like when they show you the fake ass ice mountains and shit. All that shit CGI.
See now, look. That's one thing I've been kind of stressing to the people, because like every single thing that you see is GI. Everything. We are in a
Mm-hmm.
computer generated program. This place, they call it the Matrix. You know what I mean? Everything you seeing is CGI, bro.
Now that go back to
Like we was
imagination.
talking about imagery.
Yep. Yeah, I was about to say that go back to imagination. We going
Yeah,
deep. Go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off.
So we
you
been in the
good.
metaverse. Damn. Go ahead, mind's eye.
Okay, like say what we just talked about. Say take that shovel and you dig into the earth. Your shovel ain't nothing more than a saw that'll cut down the tree that grows in the earth. You know, so where you get what you know is a saw, the blade does what in order to cut? It spins.
Mm-hmm.
Spin is spine. Say a spine is the turtle shell, and a shell is just a hill, where this world is a big ass mountain where it does have ice on the top. The whole thing with ice cream, like petrification, where you would be scared as hell. That's ice cream. Where you scream, your eyes, like say if you in some shit, they cry, they drip, or they melt like ice cream or drip. Now, this is the whole thing where the earth under our feet, say if it rumbled or not, or where they, I don't want to detect the movement. You know what I'm saying? Just because I done woke up, I don't want to feel the spin of this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like when people wake up to a piece of common sense, it's like, damn, we ain't on the bottom of the earth. Like people ain't walking on the bottom of the earth. You know, it's like, damn, just because you woke up now, you want to see it like you think it's supposed to go, but it don't go like that. You know, like just because, like say, I could look up and see an ant walking on the ceiling, but it's because that's the ant. I'm a different, say, body, so I'm heavier. I ain't gonna stick to the ceiling like the ant can walk up on the ceiling over my head. You know, talking about people under the earth where they talk about the balled up earth and shit. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be up on the underside of the earth, walking upside down. Where your ass woke up, why would you even think like that? Like say before you woke up, you wasn't even thinking like that. Where they gave your ass the ball, you wasn't really thinking about people walking on the bottom of it, was you? Not until that fucking flat earth shit came. You know what I'm saying? But where you get a flat ass dime, a flat quarter, it is still a body, it's still circular. You know, say if you drew you a plate on a piece of paper, what's the first thing you gonna do? Make a circle, right? So where you make that circle, it does have a top, a bottom, and a left and right that can be, say, surrounded. You know, like say, even if the earth is flat, it has a top, a bottom, and it has a front and a back. You are not walking on a flat earth like you think it's flat. It's still a globe.
It's deep.
You know, it's like walking on a ship.
Especially if you take away the surface. I'm gonna give it right to you, King. But the gem you dropped though is how you broke down the if you scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Like that shit is real. And they told us that shit when we was kids, and we just when our imagination was working, we can deal with it. Now we don't even deal with it. But go ahead, King, you got it.
No, I think it was balanced. Truth, he said the earth is growing, and then Lady Shay said something about we're the ones moving, and it's our vibration. She said something that was fire too.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it, because I like that what she said. She said, I think you are the one that moves, and the surrounding area mimics your vibration. Yeah, that's fire right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I only say what made me ask this question, because like I said, I've been going deeper in this shit too. That's like you were saying, woke. We like motherfuckers can't even ask these kind of questions. Like if I would have went on a on a flat earth channel or Sanchez channel and said, is the earth moving? Oh my God, bro. Like we wouldn't even got as deep as we got. Like that shit that shit would have been
we wouldn't even got to the ice wall, none of that shit. You would have been done.
They would have kicked my ass off the motherfucking shit. You know, but I just noticed, like I said, I've been going deeper, and like I said, I feel like we in like a light spectrum, like meaning, and then this another thing, people want to argue the shape so much. Like we know we on the plane of existence. Like, okay, we all agree to that, but like
that's right.
When I open my eyes, I see every shape possible. When I close them, I see nothing at all. So that says a lot to me. Like I wouldn't know what the fuck a shape was if no one ever told me that shit. You know what I mean? I would have just seen all these different objects, you know what I mean, and didn't have no name for it. But only see it when I open my eyes. And when I look at the world, I see every shape you can think of. You know, spherical, flatness, circles, triangles, squares, whatever.
Talk about it, man.
But when I close my eyes, I don't see none of that shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, we live in some kind of light spectrum that we call in land and earth. And I see shit moving as well, you know? So it made me think like, damn, maybe the world's moving. Like, I don't know. That's why I just wanted to ask y'all, pick your mind, but it's not moving the way we taught. And also like what Balanced Truth said, he said the world is growing, like it's growing. That's a deep perspective, bro. You want to elaborate on that as far as the growing?
Yeah, it is.
Because you have my mind thinking on that one.
Yeah. So you know, like the roots is constantly breaking through and searching for water and shit. You know, we get our directions from that too. Like, because it only grow one way. You know. The water is the level.
Mm-hmm.
But you were saying what was something I wanted to say. What was the topic again? My bad.
You were talking about the earth growing. You said the earth is growing.
Oh yeah, it was growing.
What made you say that?
Oh, because it's constantly like morphing. Like at the beaches, you know how the beaches erode. Like it's in motion. Like what Shay said too. Like the our vibration causes it to move too. Like the constant waves hitting it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like, say, if you was in the car and you spit in the wind, your spit gonna come back in your face. Like the environment reacts to your movement.
That nigga said if you spit in the wind, you just spit on yourself. That was fire. And you
It
gotta
is.
go with the flow. Basically, you gotta go with the flow. You can't go against the grain, man. You go against the grain, you will fuck the waves up in your head.
Yeah, that was
You
a
go
bar
against
right
the
there.
grain. But you do gotta go against the grain if you trying to shed off the part of you that's dying, which is dead skin. So there is a time you gotta go against the grain. It's always a yin and yang, but go with the flow and everything else come with it. Everything, Craig.
Hey, that's fire too.
That's the fight or flight.
Ooh wee. Look, I got you, drop. I didn't took that saying. Ooh
It's
wee.
like when somebody punch you in a jaw, right? You don't want to keep your chin straight. You want to turn your head with it to absorb the blow. That's with the blow. You don't want to be like, you ain't about to break my jaw. Your shit gonna shatter right there trying to keep your head straight. So if they hit you in the jaw, you want to turn it to the left if that's where they hit you at. You know
That's
what I
fire.
mean? If
Yep.
somebody trying to punch you in your mouth, you go back. If you trying to punch a motherfucker in their mouth and they don't go back, you forced to run through them. Ain't no way around it. See, it's always going to be a surrounding. There's always going to be a body of something. We think human body is the only body when we got bodies of land, bodies of water, bodies of trees, bodies of bodies, bodies of stars, bodies mean a group of a lot of shit that's the exact same. And it surrounds you. And it's standing on something flat. There's no way around round and flat. Anybody can try to debunk it. You're not gonna get away from the body earth, the flat earth, or the globe earth, because everybody right. But you gotta mix it together. That's what they did. They understand the science. So they'll give you a scope. When you look through a scope, you looking through flat earth. And then when you get in flat earth and look up, you looking at a globe. And then when you dig through it, you looking at a body of fucking earth. So now that y'all know the truth, y'all don't gotta stand on no side about no flat earth, no globe earth, no body earth. Everybody right.
That's right.
Hey, look at this. You just said body enough where you reminded me, say body translates is both. Both is booth. Like say, the sky is kissing the ground, and where that's happening, you got mama and daddy's head and it's making the round earth. Cause body is literally B-O and then the letter T. And that's where you get the bot. This is a mechanical system that we in, and it is a robot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's robed, it's
I was
cloaked
just
in
gonna
a cloud.
add, Bati boy is gay boy. Bati boy.
Yeah, I ain't talking about them. That's just some riffraff spell, you know. But like say, that's where you get the kissing booth. Booth is both, and that's the creator say as above and so below. We are in between that mirror, you know, and we exist. Like say, if the earth that we are standing on, it literally is the mirror that the creator's looking into. And this like where the creator will be looking down into this realm, the down arrow is the lower half of the woman. So like say where the creator is looking from the heavens down at this earth, he's looking at the ass, he's looking at the woman's ass or the woman's existence. She's the lower half and the creator is
I'm
the
gonna tell
upper
you.
half. And this gives us, you know,
I'm gonna tell
our
you this.
body.
Mine's eye, your imagination, boy, be on one, boy.
Respect, man. I try to
He's looking
contain it.
down. Creator's looking at the ass. He's looking
Yeah,
at the woman's ass.
he made my.
Like,
I had to really visualize that shit.
You know, hey, in the ass is just the ash, like it's the past, it's the, you know, say it's the back end of this creation. Like we are the ones left behind, but we are not left behind. It's literally like say, infamous is the infant's mist. Shout out to my beat.
I know that nigga just made me imagine a godlike deity scrolling up on Instagram looking at some ass.
Hey, cloaked in the clouds, because the clouds is literally the cloak that won't let us see the creator's vehicle. It's the upper half of this existence. It's like say where all of this stuff, because if you ask me, it falls through the sun. That's the creator. You going through that sun, and I see you down there in that light.
What's the creator to you, Mind's Eye? I ain't never asked you that question all these times. What's the creator to you?
Say solid concrete. The creator is the rose, and I don't give a damn how many times we done cut that rose. It keeps growing, just like the people who picking it. You know, so the creator is the one looking at this floor. It say the dirty ground, the seed, all of it that reflects. It's literally a mirror. Like, but we can't see ourselves in the dirt, but the creator can. You know, like the creator don't like
deep.
say.
That's a deep perspective. Keep going.
Okay, like say if the creator's looking straight down on us, like our head is say, the left and right shoulders, and our head is centered, right? It's like we are a walking eyeball icon, but the creator sees our shadow that lays on the ground. It identifies us. Like, you know, say all of the time where the sun, it's like we are walking sundials, and our shadow, the shade, is the shape. Like you just said, King of Herself, you close your eyes and all of the shapes disappear, because shape is shade, and all of this shit disappears if you close your eyes. You can't see the shady tree. You can, all of it becomes darkness. And that's where we are identified by our shadow, where the creator looks down here, because he can't, like, we are just like a period or a polka dot, but our shadow will show us the whole body. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Hey, have you ever
we can't
noticed
see ourselves in the dirt?
You ever notice how like if you light a lighter, right, on the wall with the light shining, it'll show you the lighter, it'll show your hand, but it won't show you the flame. You ever notice that? Have you ever noticed how if the moon is out in the sky, you can't make a shadow from it, no matter what you do. You can't do it in case there's a source of light right by you. So the moon can't cast a shadow, but the sun can. This shows you that the sun projects light and the moon sucks light in, and so the moon lights up because it's sucking the light out the day. That's what give it its light. The sun burns out as it gives you the light for your day, and that's why they work as a yin and yang. But y'all go ahead.
Hey, I like that. I can see it because it do look like the shadow getting pulled.
I just think that the sun is a stronger light. The moon is its own light.
All right, so cool. So now that y'all can see it and understand it, just go take a lighter right now, look at your shadow and flick the lighter. You're gonna see the light, but you're not gonna see the shadow. That shows you right there. There's things that's unseen, but people want to think since you don't see it, it's not there. Sort of like God. They let religion debunk God because them dumb people wrong. It ain't about a religion. There's a fucking God. You will say you God. How? The black woman God. How?
Let's talk about that. Is there a God?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, is there? Yes, I'm gonna pass it right to you, Woke. But I just like holding the mic right now because I feel comfortable on King shit. He got woosah moments. Ain't nobody gonna black on this shit. So cool. Yeah, hold on. No. Here's what God is to me. Is there one God? No. What God is to me is creation. Now, without the creation, there would not be a creator. So to me, both is God, but the overlord is the creator. So the thing that made it possible for something to be created would be God to me. And then, I mean, would be the creator. Everything that's created would be God. So I'm saying the creator bigger than God. We gods and goddesses. Then you got the creation of us. And then under us is, the mere mortals and peasants. But y'all got it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Woke. You got it.
Sort of like what he was saying towards the end. I definitely feel like it's a creator, because I know that for us to create things in our physical life, you know what I'm saying? I always try to go off of reality. We have to create it. It has to be created somehow. So I feel like if we create things here, then something must have created us in this earth. But I think that they use the word God, they use God to discredit who the real creator is. So when they mention God on this earth and all that other shit, and that's why, God is mentioned in the Bible and all that shit. It's on the money and God we trust and all that shit. God is to discredit who the real creator is. So when you saying that, if you really believe in God, let's say you don't separate it like I do. So you do believe it's a God. So to call yourself that will be blasphemous, because you ain't no God. You ain't create shit. You know what I'm saying? Besides your own children or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like, yeah, if you can't, I agree with people who say they are God, but if they don't believe that there's anything outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see where you coming from, you know what I'm saying? But if you somebody who feel like, yeah, it's a creator and all that shit, or a God or whatever, but then you calling yourself that, like, wouldn't that be obviously blasphemous? You know what I'm saying? Not even to get religious on you, but that definitely should be blasphemous. Like, damn.
You're right,
But
because there is
yeah,
religious people that do that though. I ran into them. I'm like, how the fuck you calling yourself a god, but yet you trying to sky daddy me? I'm like, I'm confused here.
exactly.
I
Right.
run into that because I speak the way I speak, and they be agreeing like, yeah, we are gods, and then try to Bible me to death, and I'm like, hold up, bro, like that you confusing the fuck out of me, and I don't even believe like you believe. What the fuck going on?
Exactly.
Yeah, so I know what you're
Hey,
saying. So go ahead,
that
my guy.
word. Like when I hear blasphemous, like all I see is Neo putting that hand up and telling them, where he stopped them agents' bullets. Cause you gonna blast and you gonna miss. Like, don't even try.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
mm. Ooh,
Like,
that was fire, bro. God
yeah,
damn. See, you
that's
need to
what
rap or
blasphemy
something.
is.
You need to start putting these quotes on your community board, nigga. You be saying
I
some
got
shit.
you, fam.
That
I
was
got you.
fire. He said if
You
they
need to
blast,
rap
they
for
gonna
real.
miss. That's
Yeah,
the
they
real
they
blasphemy.
shoot their
Oh
mouth
my
off.
god, bro. I'm gonna have to use that.
Man's I need a battle rap. He don't even need the regular rap. He need a battle rap. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
when that
mean,
type of shit
I'm
will
gonna
hit
fuck
the
around
hardest.
too, man. I'm about to fuck around, man,
That's
because
when that
these
type of
niggas
shit will
out
hit the
here,
hardest.
you
Bro,
hear
that
me?
shit was so fucking poetic. Golly, that was fire. Go ahead. My
Yeah.
bad. I
Hey,
just couldn't let you go by that. I had to stop you there.
hey, look, it's like you don't gotta do nothing when you know it's nonsense and it's say we use that term blasphemy. Like that's a person that's literally mute. They shooting their mouth off. They not on. Like a person that shows off, they show you how off they are.
Hmm.
When the show is on, ain't nobody fucking laughing, and ain't gonna be nothing misconstrued where we trying to grow or we growing in this motherfucker. I ain't got no time to be giggling at the next man. You feel me? Cause I'll snatch your fucking face off. Like why y'all heard of that term? And shout out to my cousin Ronnie Lee, man, cause he was like, what the fuck is skinning and grinning?
You know, that's this old slick bastard who think they done got away with some shit. You know, so like, yeah, you let them shoot the blasphemy because it like we're as above, so below, and the creator knows who really representing from the heart for them.
Right. Now I agree to that for sure.
Yeah, so all of these other motherfuckers where you said something and you wasn't out here playing, where they took your shit and ran off and turned it entertainment. The creator is watching this shit. And it's like you trying to be me. Anybody that does this kind of shit, that's blasphemy. You know, because the way you would treat your fellow brother or sister, this is the same love you got for the creator. Go ahead, who was about to speak?
That was woke. What was you gonna say?
Nah, I say he's spitting some shit right now.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, people take your shit and turn it into entertainment. Like I know a lot of us, we didn't come here for this shit. You know, it'd be like, I'm about to get up out of here just like shadow work. You feel me? I'm about to pull back because it's like where we came into something. Like I feel a lot of say our or my energy has been usurped. You know, like a motherfucker then took a lot of our shit from the HOTC and turned our shit into lean syrup for the people we trying to reach and really wake up, you know? So yeah, blasphemous is very trill. It's real, and like I'm watching a lot of Pinocchio. You feel me?
Oh bullshit.
like it give them something to run their mouth on. It's a fossilized food. You know, they be gassed up on, like, say the next person can encourage them, yet they don't really have that shit from within their own end. You know, from within their own soul.
They're facts, bro. Man, yeah, you on fire, bro.
So that dog food, you flip it around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You need that dog food.
Hey,
you know for the soul.
Hey, I'm glad you said that again, because like where I look at, say, God and DOG, they talk about the Dog Star series, and I got a video coming right now on this shit. You know, the Star Polaris, like where they show you stars blasting from the sky. That is a form of a big ass speaker. And we listen to the speaker, like where everybody get here, like you're only gonna sit for as long as you know, like where you do the study, and now it's time to put the shit into action, or you just gonna sit till your ass die. That's very sunken place that woman, she stirred in that tea and she sunk that motherfucker down because he was stuck already. You know,
and just to add, you know how all NASA do is be clapping. All they do is just clap. They don't do shit else. But yay, they do shit.
Chaos.
I like that shit. I'm about to start using that shit, man. These niggas want that dog food for the soul.
Yeah, they want that. Hey, they want that gravy train. What?
The crazy train.
Hey, motherfuckers talking about gravity and all of that shit, man. It's literally you grabbing me. All of you hating ass people who trying to hold people back. You know,
they trying to hold you down with gravity. They want to hold you down.
Yeah, holding you back, grabbing me, like mentally or physically. Because where your silence is violence, where I don't hear you saying my name like I said, George, you motherfucking. You know what I mean? Because it's not a one-way mirror, you know. So where I showed the love and I didn't get it back, I see the false side of myself, you know. But I know me, truthfully, from my soul, I'm doing this shit from that area. It's coming from my heart. It's coming from my soul. And I'm not here to entertain none of you motherfuckers that want to be. You know what I mean? Go entertain your motherfucking self. We are here to get these people's brains thinking common sensely. And I land right there, man.
They entertainment. You know what I mean?
Stepping all in shit on the flat earth and don't even know it. You stepping in shit. You sleeping in it too. Like, wake that flat ass up. Like, that's the whole reason with flat earth. You realize that your ass was horizontal, sleep. So where you wake up, the world should blow up into a bubble for your ass. Whether you be outside walking on the globe or in it, it should blow open. It should blow up. It shouldn't nothing stay flat. Flat ass.
I get what you're saying. No, I get that, man.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with flat.
See, that's why I'm happy. I got y'all up here because I know why they don't fuck with you, Monzo. You too metaphoric, bro.
Yeah, I got that.
That would have went over so many motherfuckers' heads. They'd have like, nah, you tripping. But I got what you're saying. I get exactly what you just said.
The first time I ever heard Myers I talk, I was thinking that same thing when he was going, and then I was just listening, and by the time he got to the end, I was like, hey, that actually made some sense though.
Hey, real talk, flat earth. You know how a fish couldn't stand up on his bottom half, it's gonna lay to the left or right. That's flat earth. It's filleted. Your ass is filleted out of the sea, and somebody gonna get you. They're gonna get you just like you could pick up a flat piece of paper off the ground. Better wake your flat ass up. Shit, that white girl ass used to be flat, didn't it?
Not no more.
Not no more. That motherfucker.
They be in the gym like a motherfucker.
Hey, real talk. Like we ain't like the flat board is one-dimensional thinking. If you don't go 2 to 3 to 4 to 5, your ass is stuck in a rut. You need to come up out of that flat shit.
Hey, I think that
your motherfucking hat.
Yeah, that's mine.
Flat booty. I think that flat booty white girl. I think that flat booty white girl stigma came from the manual transmissions that be on TV and shit.
Oh, we
fuck. What y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm in KC, right? Hey, it's some of the weirdest fucking commercials, man. What y'all commercials look like? Because I got some of the most absurd commercials come on this motherfucking TV.
Boy, commercials disturb me, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, that's why I don't watch TV. It's more of the commercials more than anything. Boy, I'll be watching something that I am interested in, and the commercials come on, bro. I'll be like, oh, hell no. This is the official television programming right here. Them commercials is something else.
Hey, look. Commercial, it literally translates chemtrails.
But
that's what the commercials in the TV do. That's where they spraying.
How you gonna put this one together? Oh yeah, what y'all think about the chemtrails though? You know what I'm saying? What y'all think the chemtrails do?
Oh, sprinkle.
I think I tell people all the time, I think they want to cover the sky. They don't want us to really see shit up there, bro. That's what I always tell motherfuckers. You know, a lot of people get, you know, they talk about how they spraying us and killing us. I think there may be some truth to that. I wouldn't knock it because they do all kind of shit. They put shit in the food, all that. But I think they really trying to stop us from seeing what the fuck going on up there, bro. That's why they lying to us about up in the sky. They make up their own shit instead of us looking for ourselves to see what it is. You know what I mean? And I think it controls the clouds and shit. They cloud seeding for sure. If anything they doing is they fucking with the weather, and that might be one way. But my main theory is they don't want you to know what the fuck going on in the sky. That's where I'm at with it.
Me too. I feel you.
I let everybody get it, and then I get it at the end.
Yeah, with balance, learning and build. What's up, learning? You still there? You was quiet. You've been quiet for a minute, bro. God, you there?
Oh, I'm here, bro. Look at this, bro. Bro.
Yeah, I feel the same way though.
Bro. Close your eyes, bro. Everybody's eyes closed, bro. Hold on, bro. Close your eyes, bro. Everybody's eyes closed. Now I want you to guess what time it is, bro. And look at the time, bro. Close your eyes, bro. What time is it, bro?
Your ass.
Wow. Hey, nigga. Bruh. Hey, bro, I just did it. I said 9:48. Nigga, it's 9:48.
Yeah, that's when you in tune. I was trying to give them a gem mind's eye. They took it as a joke. It's cool, but that's a practice you gotta do. Now look, also do it when you wake up. When you wake up, be like, all right, 7:30. Boom. Then look at your phone and see how far you on or off, or is you
Hey,
spot on.
now
That's
you
when
are
you
onto
locked
something with
in.
that, because I have done that, not even intentionally, but like I want to get up at a certain time, and shit, I'll get up on that certain time, even if I go to sleep later than I want to. I have done that in a way, but hey,
So
we ain't gonna get sidetracked. I want to go
I
back
was
to what
about
Wolf
to
was
say,
saying.
drop
Yeah,
know how to
yeah,
change the
okay.
topic.
no, drop what you think about the chemtrails and shit. Yeah, let's get back to that real quick.
The chemtrails, with the chemtrails, what they doing is they knowing I'm about to take it deep. I ain't gonna even tootsie foot with it. Now
Hey,
what's
bro.
happening is the sun retracts and you know it goes back and forth, right? Now what they're trying to do is reflect the consciousness, right? Now cool, the sun give us our consciousness. All right, now cool, that's why they worshipped it. Never mind that. So cool, when they spray the chemtrails, it's like reflectors, like mirrors to bounce the sun back. All right, now cool. But what the reason why they doing this is they really think they can penetrate the sun. The sun is about to hit the world flat on. This is why they say in the scriptures it's gonna end by fire. It ain't about no bombs, no corny ass motherfuckers gonna throw in the earth. What's gonna happen is the sun gonna hit the earth smack on, bam, and it's gonna spiral back out, and everything gonna freeze up, and that's, bro, it's a process, bro. So if you think you can live, my bad, y'all got it.
No,
But
you
that's what
good.
I
Keep
think
going,
about it.
nigga. Finish your whole
No,
shit.
that's what I think about it though. You know what I mean? Because I can be wrong. Like I should change my shit to Pseudo King. That's my new name, Pseudo King. Because these are things you only can speculate on, man. If somebody tell you they got the right answer, they're a con artist and a preacher, and they gonna next say, "Hit my cash app." Watch, guarantee it, bro. Guarantee it. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Balanced truth. What you think about them chemtrails, bro?
Yeah, I was with y'all, like weather modification and covering up the sky, sun dogs and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if Learning here, but he'll hop back in when he get a chance. Well, yeah, but where was you going? What you think? Where's your mind at?
Yeah, basically at the end you hit on it when you said it's really just cloud seed and weather modification. It definitely can't be they poison in the air because they got to breathe the same air too. Like all the wicked people that they uh put in front of us and all that shit, they walk out and they breathe the same air that we breathe. And so like that's really out the window. But another thing you said is covering up the sky because you know by doing that, that's what basically gives us the fake cloud cover that we have. Like we see days when we just have a straight overcast day. You know what I'm saying? Like no rain, no nothing, but it's just cloud cover. I remember one time I heard like this loud ass like I don't know what type of flying object they had up there, but like where I was staying, the military base is not like too far from it. And like this shit, and it went on for a long ass time. Like, but the whole time, like the sky was covered. No, we couldn't see shit. We couldn't see them actually flying over us and shit like that. So you definitely right with the cloud cover shit and the weather modification because they even give it away when they tell you that cloud seeding is to to change the precipitation
Mm-hmm.
and you know bring the weather down, you know, make it hotter and make it colder, basically.
Yeah,
So
they be talking about trying to help the climate change and shit like that. Yeah,
and they
that
are climate change. They
Right.
literally are climate change. So when they
right.
like they want you to donate to it, it's just you know more expenses to pay the motherfuckers that they got doing bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you
Yeah.
know a thing that I just realized, you know, like to say where we do talk about those, they kind of perpetuated or they pushed it in the film Independence Day. You know how they showed the so-called big alien shit, but it was coming from, you know, all of the clouds and stuff was moving. Like it was literally coming from behind the clouds. Like this is what they saying, our sky, it literally cloaks the floor over our head. Like say where they talk about camouflage, it's the blue sky with the sun and moon in it, and that's the rear view of the spaceship over our head. You know what I mean? Like say the sun and moon is literally the two lights on the back of a vehicle.
Hey, but look at it like this though, so we can steer it a little bit. Let's go back to the chemtrails, right? The two lights, right, on the back of the vehicle, right? Now let's make that elementary. Are they doing a lot of different things with the chemtrails? Is one thing poisoning us, killing the food, another thing refracting the sun, another time creating a storm? So like is it just one chemtrail or 20 of them motherfuckers that's doing different things? That's what you
definitely different things.
Yeah,
they got one for cloud cover, one to brew up storms. You know what I'm saying? One to motherfucking I don't know. Like I can't really pinpoint because it's so much easier for them to poison food. Like they control all the factories that make them and shit like that. So they don't really need to do that for the food. Most of the shit that we got in stores is GMO anyway. They ain't even fucking growing that shit out in no field.
The chemtrails, they be at different depths. Some say they can send a tornado to Chicago by spraying something in a certain region where the cold front or the warm front catch the chemtrails and create storms. Saying they can actually flood China with chemtrails. So when they spraying it over us, that might not even be for us. That might be to flood a certain area out over here so they can board it. See, we just don't know. I ain't saying that is what it is, but I'm saying that all the variations of chemtrails, I think they all exist. You know what I mean? But go ahead, y'all.
Also, this is my thing, just because I love talking about the sky and shit. Bro, they don't want us to know how to travel, bro. If you know how the stars work and the sky work, you can understand east, west, north, and south without a fucking GPS. For real, for real. So if we're not able to use that as above, so below, if we're not able to do that, we gonna depend on they shit way fucking more, bro. Like that's just another thing I see too, like why they covering the sky. We would probably know how to do a lot of shit, bro, just by looking at a star and oh, if we move this way, we can drive this way. We don't need no motherfucking GPS. Just because we know, just like I said, the sun rise east and it set west. So you can always remember where east and west is based just off of the sun rising and the sun setting. So imagine what else the shit will be telling us. We don't know though. We wouldn't know because guess what? They covering shit, bro. So imagine how much information and knowledge we could be missing just from the earth alone with connected to the sky, bro.
Wow. Hey, you just got me to see something. So like say if you was on a mission to go anywhere, it ain't no fucking way you can get lost. Like the only way you can get lost is mentally.
Yes.
You know, like you can lose your feelings or you can go uneasy and feel like you lost, but it's all in your mind. You could never be lost in this place. You know what I'm saying? It's just a feeling where like people could throw you off. You know what I mean?
Have y'all
That's what you just
noticed,
got me to see.
bro? Have you noticed how less and less and less, especially in the city, you see the stars?
Hey, I was about to say something about the sky at night. I'm about to blow y'all.
Let's get it, Brody.
So so Aladdin, you know that you see your background, right? That you got up here, right?
Yeah.
I got the black with the stars and shit.
Yep.
Go look outside at night and tell me if you ever see a sky that look like that. Like black. The darkest you will see is midnight blue. And that's literally where that color comes from. Midnight blue. So they even lie about that. If you Google the sky at night, they'll show you shit like that. If you see it on a movie and shit, they'll show you the black background because that feeds into space, that pitch black, that bullshit. But if you just go outside at nighttime, right now, you can go right now because unless y'all on the West Coast, it should be at its, pretty much one of its darkest points. Go up there and look up there. It'll never look pitch black like that. No matter where you at.
You not lying, bro.
It's a nice blue outside.
It's always blue and pink and shit.
Always.
Yeah. Because
it's never black.
Even when I was in the mountains, when you away from all the pollution and shit, bro, and you can actually see way more stars too. It wasn't like you said, it wasn't pitch black. It was that indigo, that midnight blue, that dark purple and shit. You right, bro.
Yep.
That's
black sky, bro.
I think
I used to get into it. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I used to get into it with flat earthers and shit, like on Facebook, like about them posting that picture of like the horizon. It's supposed to be like a weather balloon that's like way up there, and then it got like the sun in the background, and you could just see the horizon line and it's flat, but you see a pitch black background. And I would challenge them and I'd be like, why y'all keep showing this fake ass picture? Because if you keep showing this picture, the first thing a person who believes in the globe is going to ask you is, why is the sun in this photo, but it's still a pitch black background? So is they in space right now? I thought y'all didn't believe in space. And I used to say, like, that's a fake picture that throw people off when you're trying to argue the flat earth shit, because that's still some space shit. We never see when the sun is in the sky, when the sun is visible, the sky is blue. You know what I'm saying? Sky blue, as they would call it. But when the sun ain't around, you never see no pitch black shit.
You can even see in the amateur footage, like when you go up there, you don't see the stars.
Exactly.
Get up there,
all of a sudden stars disappear.
You right, bro. They used to show them video. Yeah, flat earthers hella posted videos without stars. It's just like bro.
Same thing. And I used to say that shit.
Hey, but look,
I'd be like, y'all just took a globe earth video and they flattened the horizon and then they say,
right.
Hey, look, the line flat, but here's where it get tricky at, right? The land ain't quicksand. The water not flat. The water level, but it's not flat. You'll fucking fall through that motherfucker. And it's a whole world around the water. So like I say, man, the land flat, that's all I know. The land. I ain't talking about the sky. I ain't talking about the water. I'm talking about where we walk at flat.
I can agree to that.
And the other portal is the electric.
See, hey, I agree with you, Dra. Yet it is like, say, the land is what it's surrounded by. We talked about that, man. You just add water to the land, like say, it'd be more malleable, Yet the earth is all of this is water. I could throw a bucket of water a bucket of dirt in a motherfucker's face just like I could splash water. Like say, where you say wake up, right? Wake up is wave cup. Like say I could wave at a motherfucker right in their face and slap the shit out of them. Wake up is wave cup. And this could be a wave, whether it be a mudslide coming at your ass, sea, you know how the seawater would be, like anything, like Drop said, a body will crash your ass.
That reminds me of that video I commented on your channel today with the waves, like how you were showing them books, how they used to do the old school images, and you had to flick all them different pictures in a wave. Yeah. Like everything is a wave. That is you right. You onto something with that. That's true.
Real talk. Look, and that's where you get Atlantis. Like say, Earth is say a form of Atlantis, and you can have it right after this Drop. But like say the water is the water, where it's, we can all see is water. Yet where we deal with land, you gotta become like the water. You know, or this shit gonna be like you running into brick walls like they talked about the Mario Brothers and shit. You got it, drop.
All right, cool. In your voice, right? All right, cool. It breaks it down to the period, right? It breaks it down to the periodic chart. All right, cool. Now when you get to breaking the water down, they break it down into molecules such as H2O, these things and that. All right, so cool. Everything is water. It's just the density of the water. The mist in the air you breathe is water. The sky is water. The water is water. The land is dried up water. All right, now cool. Now that you know what, man, y'all go ahead.
Bro, hey, keep smashing, man. You can't give Jesus the will tonight.
All right, cool. Now it's like cool. You get land, right? Now you got land that dissipates. They call them sunken cities, such as Mu, Atlantis, whatever, whatever. No, that's the water that the sea level, the how you see the world, how it rises and falls. Now, cool. When the sea level rises, you lose land. So cool. When the sea level goes down, you gain land. That's how you get different maps. All right, now cool. Now when the sea level when the sea level rises, they'll tell you it's a global warming when this is a natural event. Pretty soon, Ohio gonna be 70 degrees in the winter, and Florida gonna be 45 degrees in the winter because the cosmic age expands. Now listen, this is how when you go like to the pyramid of Giza, that shit used to have rivers and shit running through it. What river just dried out? It's a river that just dried out right now. So cool. So you know this shit changes through ages of life. So yeah, imagine that.
Right.
Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
That's some real shit. Anybody ready?
That's if we saying that's some real shit though. That they talk about history wise.
All right, cool. If you ever went to jail, right? You did 10 years, you come back out. It's streets in your city that's changed. There's buildings that's knocked down. This, that, and the third. Now let's multiply that by 1,000 years. You know how much shit done changed? Every fucking 10 to 20 years for 3,000, 4,000 years. So we gotta be pinpointing shit. People be thinking they can read a couple books and tell you what history is. Man,
oh wait. And ain't that something, man? Didn't they say Atlantis sunk? Like they broke it down and rebuilt some shit. You know, like
they also that's where the pyramid come from. That's why they say Atlantis is under the Bermuda Triangle. All right, cool. That little sector, right, went to war with. Now Hawaii was biggest. If you want to know how big Hawaii was, right? Half of Hawaii sunk. That's Mu. When it sunk, they went off into Africa. Africa was a fucking safari. Africa was not habitated, right? So cool. Atlantis and Mu go to war, right? Boom. The motherfuckers from Atlantis at the Aboriginals, the conquistadors, and them goddamn Europeans came off Atlantis, and there was a race to find land. They didn't know where this shit was at. Some motherfuckers went up into Europe. Some motherfuckers, the Mexicans, listen. The Mexicans, listen, bro. The Mexicans came up through California, through Mexico, and all that. The niggas on the other side of Mu came up through Africa, right? So now, guess what all of them encountered? Niggas in America. So you got the Africans from Mu coming from Africa and then coming through America, seeing us. and you got the conquistadors and go ahead from the Bermuda Triangle coming to see us, and then they took everything from us, and we a piece of shit. But go ahead, you got it.
Hey, so is the say are the Atlanteans, could they been the one cell amoebas? You know, because like where they talk about the mermaid and all of that, they had the fishy bottom half, and that's like say that's the one cell amoeba, man. That's the fish that they said came out of the sea and went on to the land. And say this is where you get the term they say the devil made me do it. It comes from say the name that's the mermaid me do it. The mermaid is Zeus. I know y'all know this. Poseidon.
Mermaid is Zeus.
Can't rock with that.
Listen, if you seen the movie Little Mermaid, you know that Zeus was her daddy. Did you pay attention?
You right on that part.
Yeah, and
all right, well, cool.
All right, go ahead. Y'all got it.
All right, cool. Let's keep it on the same topic. Now let's go to this question. If I throw a million niggas in the ocean and they die, would a soul transform to an aquatic being, or would it come out the water and still be a land being?
I don't know. When it come to afterlife shit, I'll leave that shit alone.
No, not
They would
afterlife.
die.
You said if they die though.
Cool.
If they die, I don't know what's gonna happen to them. Shit.
Nah, he said, will they die?
Oh,
Or will they come
they?
out? Yeah, if they can't swim, they will die.
All right, cool. They had died,
gotta move,
but would you have different species in the ocean at this point? If you throw a million humans overboard, boom, because this only way you can get a mermaid is what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, you got things such as seahorses. Matter of fact, I want y'all to look this up, bro. You can look up any land. Did you know octopuses come out the water, lay their eggs on land, go back in the water, and when the eggs hatch, the babies go to the water? See,
like the turtle.
You talking about sea turtles?
All right, now cool. Now
I know sea turtles do. I ain't seen no octopus.
Sea turtles do that.
All right, cool. We'll look it up, bro. I gave you a gem for free. Now listen, don't the octopus look like a goddamn brain? You do the math.
Like an octopus.
All right, cool. Now,
you're right about that, but I don't think we, because we eat fish, we eat all that shit. So that means that we're gonna be
from an octopus, bro. But go ahead, you got it. I don't want you to think I'm saying we come from an octopus. I'm telling you how we can transfer through land and water, just like the octopus. You understand? Just like the whale that come up above the water and blow all the water out the hole in his head, but go back in the water and live the rest of his life. I'm telling you, I think we had transferred like a mermaid. I don't think everybody had died. I think out the million, 1,000 of them motherfuckers gonna turn into something else, and you're gonna see fucking human face fish. But go ahead, you got it.
Hey, Drop, is you on the speaker right now? Like, you talking on speaker?
Yeah, I'm on the speaker.
I was just going to say, just turn it down a little bit because you know that feedback.
No, it's cool. I'm about to head out anyway, man. I just wanted to say that. But yeah, y'all be easy, man. I'm about to go to the chat, man, because I really got a whole area that's a whole different vibe. So I'm about to go entertain, man. All right.
Hey, would y'all could you see that?
See what? Peace drop. Much love, bro.
Like say where they talk about Atlantis in the mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm getting thoughts of the single cell amoeba, like where Drop was just saying that about, you know, it was a race to find land or a race to Finland. Cause look, all of the shit that we like, how do we just end up, or is it a coincidence that we always talk about what we fin to do? And you know, where we get to the end, it's a finish line. The fins, the fence, like the fish got fins.
Right.
Like where does fin come from?
I like the fence. The fence, like where the fish is, the fence.
Yep. And say that'll be the fence where, cause like they kind of stressed it in that film, The Little Mermaid, like he was always pissed when his daughter came up to the top surface. You know what I mean?
I think that's
And
what
that's the
these
fence.
films and stuff is meant to do, is to take you in that direction, that something that we've never seen is plausible. And it just take you away from like staying in that reality mode. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And because like, especially whenever we have to like if, because I say, for instance, if I'm gonna bring up a film or commercial or anything, more than likely I'm just bringing up how they mock us in it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna like compare
Okay.
it to a reality type situation, just because I know what that stuff is meant to do. And I feel like if it was the truth, they wouldn't tell us. You know what I'm saying?
Visual
If it was
distortion,
really,
right?
yeah,
What you say?
definitely.
What you say, Balance?
I said visual distortion. Like they're putting the image, they creating the image that they want, not a natural image. It's like a storyboard. Like they create all this shit beforehand, so it's like layered in your brain. That's how you remember so much of it.
Exactly.
I want to know
So,
something crazy. Like when people be talking about dreams and stuff, they be like, because when you dream, you on a parallel universe and you another person in another realm and all this other stuff. And then then they'll always reference a movie, like, that movie such and such, like, yeah, that's perfect. And then the funny thing about when I got to this point where I was woke as the new sleep, I rarely have dreams anymore. Like I just go to sleep and I wake up. Like I rarely have dreams.
shit,
Back
I
when I
dream.
was watching
Hold on.
TV and
I dream a
entertainment and
lot.
shit like that,
Do you smoke weed?
That's when I was having dreams. Like, yeah, all the time.
Do you smoke bud?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, I
I've
got
been
the
smoking
remedy. I
during
got
the
the
stream.
remedy. I got the remedy for what you're going through right now. See, because like say where you smoke, you access something we call a high, right? So that high denotes the dream that you could have control over. Where people
I,
get
I agree. We gonna go
yeah.
ahead. I want to go into that, but go ahead.
Okay, respect. It's just like where you get high, this is where you can do your hobby. Say you manifest, like I always ash the blunt, and I'll pick that motherfucker up when I'm ready to puff it again. But at the same time, I be doing my hobby, whatever it is that I like to do. So like say where you get high, you are literally in the know of controlling a dream, which is the day that you living through. Like say where you don't smoke, you know how they talk about weed and it connects with the brain. See, like where if you don't smoke, you gonna dream like a baby when you go to sleep. Cause that's what happened with me. I stopped smoking and you know what I mean?
That's where I was gonna go.
Let's
And
get it, King.
I've experimented with this, to come up with my own theory on this. Every time I stop smoking, like I haven't been smoking now, and bruh, my dreams have been hella vivid. And this the other thing, woke to go what you saying. I feel I control my dreams. Like it's not no imagination bullshit like some shit on TV or something. It'd be like some shit I was thinking about as I'm awake, conscious, then I go to sleep and it just be like on some other deep shit. And then I can't even connect what I was dreaming about with something I'm really, really deep down thinking about. And I know because I write it down. Like I write my dreams down. You know what I'm saying? And I've been like trying to figure shit out. Like I don't like, you know how some people be like, what does it mean when you dream this? And, you know, they try to Google. Like I don't do that. Like I learned to stop doing that. Like, you know, kind of like you saying, as you get in this consciousness, you kind of fall for certain things. You have to wake up out of that shit. So one of them was like the theories of a dream means this and a dream mean that. And I had to really slow down and be like, nah, let me figure it out for self. And I would realize like, damn, this dream was so vivid and it'd be some crazy shit. But I would look to the root like, okay, I'm thinking of this person a lot. That's why they popped in my dream. So obviously there's something subconsciously deep down in my mind that I need to say or do or whatever. But I do know weed has an influence on your dreaming, bro. Like, for me personally, I experienced it. You know, I'll smoke heavy, boom, boom, boom. My dreams won't like. Okay, last night I hit the weed a little bit, and I dreamed, but it wasn't as vivid as the night before. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna see how it is tonight. You know, if I dream, and I don't always dream. It's not every night, but the less I smoke, I'll say like about 4 times out of 7 days, I'm gonna have a dream if I don't smoke that whole week.
Like that.
So we do play a part to it, though. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I actually had a time where I wasn't smoking, like at least for like 30 days, and I still don't like remember like having any vivid dreams even then. Like, cause I'll still have dreams, but it's not like it's not like all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll go from one point where I'm just like I realized I was knocked out, and then I get to a point where I realize like, oh shit, it's like 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is. It's just from one point to another. And I contribute it to the fact that a lot of this shit that I see and hear and information, like, you know, none of it really holds that true to me. So I don't know. It just feel like, man, since I done threw a lot of shit out, that's why I really don't have dreams no more. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an experiment, because I can't tell you for sure what I dreamed about during that period of time when I wasn't smoking, or if I really did have a vivid dream. So I'm gonna do an experiment just for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what you're talking about.
And do this, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Like, that's why I be telling people, motherfuckers be on to this spiritual shit, but not really experimenting with it. Like, stop just regurgitating. See this shit for yourself. I'm gonna tell you something else, bro. When you do this experiment, don't like get on your phone and shit. Like, that's you, because you're actually, you gotta your theory's true too. Like, I realized when I would get on my phone after I sleep, I would forget a dream. And I knew I dreamed, but I would forget it all, bro. Like, to where I'm like, damn, I know I had a dream, but I done saw something on my phone, or I done started interacting with the world, and that shit just faded away, bro. And I now don't even remember my dream anymore. You know what I mean? So if you do have a dream, even if it's slight, bro, like, you don't remember, it ain't got to be super vivid. Like, either write it down or really like think upon it before you interact with the world, bro. Cause yeah, that shit will like take away your whole dream thought. Like, your shit would just go on into whatever, and you won't even remember your dream. And I know, cause like I said, I experimented with it, bro. Like, I remember saying, damn, that was a deep dream, and I'm gonna write it down. And then next thing I know, I get up, start fucking with shit, get on my phone, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, what was I dreaming about? And then it's like that shit just disappeared, bro, like a thought. And it'd be like, nah, nigga, I had a hell of a dream. I just can't remember it now. So you are onto something, though. I ain't gonna say you all the way wrong either, because yeah, the way you interact with shit does fuck with your mind. That's why I be saying that the subconscious is real in a lot of ways, but you know, people got to see that for themselves.
Man, think about when you was a kid and shit, and like you ain't want to watch scary movies before you went to sleep, because you knew that shit was gonna motherfucking fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta think about,
that's
it's
true.
really that shit that you be putting in your mind that you end up dreaming about. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I've had this fucking reoccurring dream all the time, and it's always it's my senior year in high school, and since I didn't play 9th and 10th grade, I was like, shit, I got 2 years left for eligibility. I'm a motherfucker stay back 12th grade on purpose so that I can go, you know, this all season work my ass off. I'm gonna get the best trainer, all that shit. I would always have this dream, especially like when I was still thinking like, you know, I was young enough, still working out. feeling like shit. I can play football. You know, I can still live my dream. But I was always had this recurring dream that I was like, I worked my ass off my senior year, you know what I'm saying? Or actually my second senior year, because I stayed back on purpose. But that would be like it, you know what I'm saying? It's just that little dream, some shit about high school. And then other than that, it's like nothing for real. And I would have more dreams though when I was more, into what was going on as far as the entertainment world and shit like that. I would definitely, I had dreams all the time about all types of shit.
Yeah.
Because I had dreams, I had aspirations. I could be a rapper. I could be a athlete. You know what I'm saying? Just all types of shit. So it was definitely a lot of shit to dream about then. But now it's just like, I'm going to cuss out X on the next panel and shit.
What was you gonna say, Balance? Yeah, what was you about to say?
I was just gonna say, I think they want us to stay away from the dreams because they're so powerful, and we spend a lot of time in the sleep realm. You know what I'm saying? So the sleep realm is very, very important. And like you said, like it's really for fine tuning life. Like you're supposed to go in your dreams, relax, or dreaming into your future. You know how they say live your dreams. Like we supposed to be molding our futures through our dreams, but we don't harness that.
And it also goes what you and Woke saying got me going all the way back to how we started with imagination, and how they alter that, how I was saying that, and like how our imagination isn't purely our imagination, like you were saying, Woke, earlier. Like imagine what we could have been imagining if they didn't give us so much shit, cartoons and all this fairy tale shit and holidays and shit. Like how deep really could we go? So that's the same with the dreams, because they kind of go hand in hand. Just like you got daydreaming, which is using imagination, and you got that sleep dreaming, that subconscious dreaming, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, like they definitely altering that shit. That's what I know. That's basically what we're saying. There's some shit's going on where we not even really tapping in like we could on a deeper level with that type shit. I think there is something. Y'all onto something. You onto something with all this shit though.
Yeah, the thought is free, man, but they're trying to make you pay a price for it. For real. Because like that's the only thing that we really got, man, is the free mind. Like when people say because there is some truths when you discern certain things, and there's some truth into like when you talk about free will and shit like that, and people who would bash a Christian and they'd be like, why your God give us free will if he knew that we was gonna do what we gonna do and shit like that. And it's like that's the way they teach it, but like without free will, then you're a robot. You know what I'm saying? Without the ability to make your own decisions and do what you want to do, like you literally have to be programmed to do what the person wants you to do. Just like how the system wants us to be now. They want us to be programmed. So that's how they flip that God thing. Like they try to play God and say like, man, let's take your free will and your ability to think for yourself. I want you to act the way I want you to act. But the actual creator didn't even make you like that. Just gave you the ability to make your own decisions. And if you made the fucked up one, he just said, hey, look, you can't stay around me. I got a place for you. It's called Earth.
I don't personally, I don't believe in free will. I think it's only cause and effect.
Yeah, my cousin was telling me that she put this on me too, had me thinking. And yeah, she was like, that free will, that came from the Bible. She was like, how do you know you really got free will? And I ain't agreeing or disagreeing, just something to think about. Like, and this is an argument even religious people have, because I even seen people that believe in the Bible say it's not real or it is real, and it's like, damn, this is a deep fucking question. But I would lean more that we do have our own choice though. Like I don't, no one controls my mind. Like even if I've been indoctrinated, I realized I kind of chose that too in a way. Like I chose to believe the shit I believed. You know what I mean? And then I realized that when I stopped believing it, I was like, damn, I was just choosing this shit. You know, so yeah, you would have to like explain that without using free will. That's the type shit I wouldn't need to know. Like how you
That's the
explain
thing.
your choices without it. But go ahead.
That's the thing. In society, we got a lot of words that's synonyms. It's just another synonym for you. You have the ability to make your own choice, regardless of what that choice might be. Even if it's fucked up in a lot of people's eyes, or if it's a good choice, you have that ability to do that. And without that ability, if somebody was to strip that, then that means that they have programmed you to act the way that they want you to act. So you're no longer somebody that can be conversed with. It's like that movie Coming to America. And like I said, I bring up movies to show you the mockery of it. Remember when they was trying to hook him up with his first wife and shit, and he was asking her what she want to do. She was like, whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? He was like, what? I don't want no bitch that I can't communicate with. You mean to tell me if I'm like, what you want to eat today? You like, shit, what you want to eat today? That's gonna be our conversations all the time, because you just programmed to do what I want you to do. And it showed that don't nobody want to, you can't be around a person like that. That's not a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? So the reason that you have that thing called free will or choice is because without it, then you just program.
Well, I would say it's dictated by your environment, and you don't have a choice. Well, as being born here, we really don't have a choice on being born in other circumstances. So it dictates everything from that point. Like you can be born into a family of fucking whatever, you know what I mean? And that's gonna dictate your life. So your mind can be free, but you can be in jail with the people that, like, your parents could be in jail, or you get what I'm saying? Like the way we born is into servitude, pretty much.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with the individual choice. That's when people speak free will, they're speaking about what the individual has a choice to do. Like,
right, but that's dictated by what's around you. That's dictated by your surroundings. Like, we're not born.
It's not. No, it's not. Because somebody born in the hood around gunshots all day can not want to be a part of any of that shit, make it out, and you know what I'm saying, go live somewhere in the suburb and be able to tell you, like, yeah, I'm from the hood, I'm from the trenches, but I had to get the fuck away from that shit. I wasn't out there selling drugs. I wasn't doing none of this shit they was doing.
But you got the one that wanted to get out. But you got the one that wanted to get out the hood and got caught up in it anyway, right?
Yeah, because they had a choice, right?
To get caught up in the hood.
So we taking away people's choices now? Because that's what it sounds like. The conversation is going. Like,
you think you got a choice in this place?
Yeah, I definitely got a choice.
So are you free?
Yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want to do. I'm free to do. Look, even if I want to
limitations. You can't come through this phone.
If I wanted to kill somebody,
you can't come through this phone right now.
Now we talking about logic and reality. We ain't go talk about magical stuff that we all know we can.
My nigga wins.
It has nothing to do with free will. Now you just talk about mystical stuff. I have free will. I could go up to somebody and shoot them in the face if I wanted to, right? If I wanted to. I mean, we're not saying that no consequences would come from that. But if I wanted to, I can do that. Nothing's stopping me from doing that.
Okay.
The law ain't stopping a person from shooting people. That's why people still get shot.
Listen, if you feel that way, I can't stop you from feeling that way. I just want you to think about. I just want you to think about how unfree you are, because it's a paradox in this place. Everything got a paradox, and that's the box that it creates for itself. So you got it.
I mean, I think it's a little bit of both, though. Like, I hear what you're saying, Balance, but let's put it go like you say, cause and effect. So I have a choice to make this decision, and I know that there's going to be a cause and effect based on my choice. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you can't escape cause and effect, but I still have the right to choose what effect I would like to feel. You feel me? That's how I look at it.
Yep.
So like you said, if
because it
he
comes
shoots
back
somebody,
though.
he's gonna have an effect. It's gonna have an effect.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
comes
escape
back.
that.
So it's not, you're not free if it has a opposite reaction. You get what I'm saying? It's not like you do. If you do something, it's gonna bounce back, no matter whatever you do.
But that's up to you how it bounced back
Man.
as far as the effect though.
And that's perception too, what we was talking about the other day, because some people rob people and they never got locked up.
That's
Then
true too.
some people was robbing people and just stopped robbing people and they started doing other shit. You know
That's
what I'm
true
saying?
too.
But yeah,
And they still
we
doing
don't.
good at whatever they doing now.
Yeah, but
That's true.
we don't see the inner. Like
That's true. They
you
might have
don't
got
see
burnt by
God
a
work.
bitch
Yeah,
or
yeah.
two.
You don't see God work. You don't see that recoil.
That's true. You're right.
Yeah,
Y'all both right on that. You're right. You're right too,
you
Balance. Because
definitely
yeah,
right.
it's inner shit. Yeah, because I know I done got away with some shit, but in my conscience though,
Right.
that shit be fucking
Right.
me up. Yeah, I get what you're
Totally
saying.
separate shit happened to you, and you be like, "Yeah, that's because of that shit I did
Yep.
a few
Yep.
months
So
ago." I
I
know
get what
that's
you're
what it
saying,
was.
Balance. You can't escape the consciousness within as far as your cause and effect either. You're right. But I still feel you have that's what I'm saying. It don't, it's not knocking cause and effect with free will, but I think they just go hand in hand. Like
It just missed. What is it called? It's defined wrong. It's like an oxymoron.
Why you think that? Free
What the
will.
fuck is free about it? I'm trying to explain to y'all. Ain't nothing free about no
It
fucking free
don't
will.
cause you shit to do what you want to do.
It don't.
It's literally
Shit,
like saying
everything I
it
do,
don't cause
listen,
you shit to think.
everything
It
I
don't
do
cause you
in this
shit to think on
motherfucking
your
world,
own.
it costs. Everything I do, I don't give a fuck.
Does it cause you? Does
If
it
I
cause
think
you
too
to think?
long, yeah, if I think too long, guess what? I just fucked up. That shit costs.
but
That shit is free. That's the only
but
thing that's free on this earth. We call
Nah,
a lot of other things free.
you think so, bro.
We
If you waste your time, you wasting money. You know how many motherfucking opportunities that I let
money is some
slip?
tangible shit that's man-made
But
bullshit.
I'm
We talk
talking about the
about
cause and
your
effect of
mind.
things, bro. Yeah, your mind's a
If
terrible
you,
thing to waste.
So
you have that choice, bro. That's what I'm saying. You have that choice to waste your mind. If you want
Do
to sit
you?
there and think about some bullshit all day, that's your fault.
Right, but it's still your fault. You get what I'm saying? It's costing you. Like, I mean, you can't get away from this, man. You
Like
gotta see what I'm
no,
saying.
that's what I said. The cause and effect is real. Like I'm not gonna ignore that.
It's like the time the
I just
time
feel like it's
dial.
separate. That's all good.
You know, the sands of time, man.
I don't know. Like I said, I had a choice to believe in the Bible or not believe it. Like I said, and I realized that once I got aware enough, I was like, shit, I don't gotta believe this shit no more because it's not what I thought the fuck it was. You know what I mean? So, and that changed, and that did have a cause and effect. So I'm not gonna say it didn't, but I still made that choice. I could have been
I would
stuck
just
in that
say
fucking belief.
I would just
You
say
see what I'm saying?
free. Yeah. Listen. I agree with y'all, but what I'm saying is freedom. Free is dumb. Like it ain't nothing free.
It's dumb to think you free. That's
Yeah.
all that means. You know what I'm saying? But that's just free on the land. The one thing that you free of, you got free thought. Free.
And you know,
Got the right.
I'm a big free thinker. Like I ain't saying that. What I'm saying is that everything is a price for the shit in this world, in this realm.
Well, I can't disagree with you all the way. I just don't. I'm like, well, woke. I don't think it's separate though. That's what I'm saying. I think you still have a choice, no matter if it's costing or not. Like, yeah, it's gonna cost you whatever you do, but you still get to choose, and it's still up to you, no matter what. It ain't like, yeah, it ain't like Yeah, I
Do
gotta
you,
always be under somebody's wing my whole life type shit. You know what I mean?
but I think you are responsible for you. You got to own up to yourself until you see that perception of it. I think you'll get what I'm saying. Because everybody place blame on the gods and the devils and all that, but it's really about you at the end of the day.
Yeah,
And once you,
I am my own God. I am my own devil, bro. That's how I always
That's
see
what
it.
that whole free will thing speaks to. That it ain't on nobody but you, because you got the ability to think for yourself. Like, I just think people take it out of context when they hear it from certain sources and shit. Like, I
Right,
could take a fucking quote or a phrase from a satanic book, a book of demonology, and break it down, give you the analogy. Don't
right,
get caught up in the where I got it from. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I'm
right,
just letting
right.
you know that these people is on the same page saying some of the same type of shit,
That's
no
true
matter where
too.
it came from.
That's true
So,
too. You right.
yeah, don't get caught up on the fact that I just say that when people say that to like when they trying to bash Christians, I was like, man, they ain't the one to go on, because that's actually like what you want. You don't want to have no free will. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have it's basically the ability to think for yourself, make your own decisions. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
Bad or good.
they attach that as a gift from God. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I know, because they
it's like a
lost. You know
catch
what I'm
22.
saying?
Yeah, it's
I
so
get you. I
it's so
get you.
many what's that, fail safes in the Bible. When you
Hmm.
start using their own quotes and shit, they just get hype in the inside. Like, oh yeah, you
No,
use our shit.
you're right,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what my cousin was explaining to me the other day. She was just saying that she's like, no, that shit goes with the Bible, you know, and that's when I had to think and realize what she was saying. I'm like, okay, so yeah, you saying the same thing. I get where y'all coming from. I get you, but I'm still
And
like woke. That don't mean
even
it
you
ain't
woke to
there though.
lose
Just because
sleep.
it's something that Christians utilize, don't mean that ain't the truth. Like there's some truth in some of the
Yeah,
bullshit
they got
too.
some shit. And
Yeah.
I remember I said to Greedy, I was like, Greedy, no, I wasn't Greedy. I was talking to OG. And I was like, yeah, OG, you on your vegan shit. You don't believe we should be eating animals, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, well, you know it say that in the Bible, that you always be like,
Yeah.
fuck that Bible. I was like,
Right.
that's how I start off,
It
saying
start
that
off in
that
Genesis.
they
Mm-hmm.
exactly talking about it made the green vegetation for the
Yep.
animals and the people to eat, you know what I'm saying? Meaning that
Yep.
both of them should eat this. So I was like, but I was like, yeah, it do once you start reading more and you get to after the flood, that's where it confused the fucking Bible thumpers, because it started talking about, well, shit, basically a God made a mistake and said, you know what, fuck it, since man was sinning, I'm gonna change it all up. And now you can eat the animals. And not only can you eat the animals, even though they ain't
Mm-hmm.
do shit wrong, they must run in fear and terror of you. Like that part, I was like, hold up. You said they can eat them, but then they also got to run in fear and terror of man. Like damn, why they gotta get punished for what man did? You said man fucked up, right? You flooded the earth because of what man did. The animals was minding their fucking business, and now they gotta get some crazy shit happening. So that's when I'm like, a person that's reading that Bible gotta realize who's talking or who they talking for at that time.
Right.
Like when they was talking to green vegetation for the animals and the people, oh, that was talking to real creator. That's what he was really doing. But then when they
Mm.
start talking that fear and run a terror and eat the animal shit, oh yeah, that's God, the devil talking. That was
Mm.
him talking to Moses. Or Noah, my bad. That was him talking to Noah. Yeah.
Like comprehension skills.
Yeah,
That's
fuck that.
That's all
Fuck
it
that
is. You know
book,
what I'm saying?
bro.
You just picking up on how that shit is. Like fuck
That's
that,
like,
but
yeah, man. You can't go in there. You gotta just look at nature. Nature is in harmony, man. It don't need us to fuck it up. Like it's in sync. Like you don't see ducks and pigeons
no,
fighting
you're
and shit.
right.
You feel what
You're
I'm saying?
definitely right, bro. Because a lot of people is going, like I said, everything to me, whenever it could be a movie, it could be a book like the Bible. Most of the shit that's gonna be the truth, it ain't gonna be nothing but some mockery. It's never gonna be no like shit that like can save your life. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be some shit
mm.
like, damn, y'all was fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like they making fun of you. That's why they got
Mm.
comedians, you know what I'm saying? When comedians do stand up and they talk about shit in life and stuff like that, they really making fun of you. They making fun of the people. So it's like literally we go to a comedy show, we laughing at ourselves because the everyday situations that they bring up that we end up finding funny. It's like that's the situations that we living in. That's how we really living. Kevin Hart ain't living like that for real.
You is not lying.
He ain't going to the grocery store like us, you know what I'm saying? With his little fake little story about what happened and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? They just laughing at us and how we gotta live these trifling ass lives and shit.
A funny observation.
Damn. No, you ain't lying. The mockery. I say that all the time. Like I said, they either talking about you or the mentality of us or nature. That's the only thing they talking about. It's all in your face. But they, you know, if you don't got the, like I said, the proper comprehension and don't have free thinking or critical thinking, you ain't gonna see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I be like, man, what the fuck is the debate about? Like, what is y'all really, like, they be like, y'all adamant about fucking arguing.
What is up with that? About? I said that when one of Greedy's panels, when we was talking about what the conscious community taught us, I was saying that like a lot of the reason why a lot of these motherfuckers get triggered when we say something or make them think about something that's outside of their paradigm of thinking, it's because of the debate realm. Like a lot, like I ain't gonna lie, even me, I first got into consciousness watching niggas debate. Like, you know, it did sharpen my skills, but at the end of the day, I didn't let that be my foundation to my awareness. But some motherfuckers is stuck there. So they know how to, like Mind's Eye said, bait, you know, debate. You the bait, nigga. You don't know. You thinking they baiting your ass to watch the debate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Because your consciousness think that is consciousness. Right. You think debating is the true conscious. Go ahead.
I said they're just holding your attention.
Yeah. So I don't get it either. Balance. Like, it's different. Like yeah, when we like what y'all just did, you know, we was just doing the free will and you know, yeah, we challenging each other to think about what the hell we talking about. That's different. But if it's like literally, all right, this show is me versus you, like, and it's not no teaching, it's just strictly you're wrong. And you know, because half these niggas ain't even teaching though, for real.
But
I'll be watching it and I'm like, y'all ain't even say no fucking points.
They say you wrong, and then they won't even correct them. They won't even say how you wrong, or it just
that's what I'm saying. They'll skip over what the fuck a person said and just say they shit. You be like, well, are you gonna address what the fuck he just said though?
No, sir. That shit be wild as shit.
I be lost. I'm like, man, y'all wasted everybody's time.
Like Learning&Building said, it's that pay-per-view. Now they pay-per-viewing niggas, making niggas pay for that shit. Oh man. I hope people realize. I mean, I know we are. We on it, but boy, the conscious community so lost.
I'm with the crazy. Free world, man. Free world, man.
I get why that's your name. Woke is the new sleep. Because some motherfuckers so lost still. It's not even fucking funny. You be like, God damn.
That's why when I first got into this shit, like it probably was like 7 years ago, and like I mean, like first like researching, like and finding out things and shit. And once I got like through all these different communities and all these different types of information and shit, and I got out of this shit finally, I was like, God damn, woke is truly the new sleep. Cause shit, I was in that motherfucker catching Z's like shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to relay this information back to other people, and then I realize I can't fully explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate being in that position. Like if I'm going to fucking be speaking on some shit and then acting like I know it, and then based on who I'm getting the information from and shit like that, that shit is incomplete. Because like I said, I could be talking to a total sheep that believe in the presidency and the news and everything. And when you're presenting something like, let's say, flat earth or some shit like that, them motherfuckers is going to ask you some logical ass questions because they're not attached to what you attached to.
Right.
So since I'm coming with my chest all out trying to prove some shit to them, they're going to be like, okay, well, I ain't no average dummy. So explain to me this. And then when I realized, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go back to the drawing board because
Exactly.
he just fucked me up with that one.
Yeah, if you can't explain the fucking, you know, what they asked you at the time, you just lost them. They're like, yeah, I got them.
How I look at it, if I can't explain it to a child, bro, that's
I
when
should be
you
trying
know,
to teach you.
yeah, that's when you know you got to really go to the drawing board, because you talk about someone to ask some fucking questions. A child, they're like,
They're gonna
okay,
look you
well, what
right in
is
the
this?
eye, like,
And
yeah,
then what
what's
is
that,
that?
nigga?
And then you be like, God damn, I didn't even think of that one, because they so pure with it, you know what I mean? So if you can't break this shit down to a child, bro, yeah, that's when you know you kind of lost into something. You a little lost there. You might be,
when
you
we
might
was
have a
trying to
little
break
truth.
down, when we was
But
trying to break down discernment to your boy Naughty.
Oh my God, bro.
I was I was like, nah, man, it's gotta be just some hatred, you know what I'm saying? Just because we ain't speaking highly of his community or whatever the fuck he's talking
Yeah.
about. I
And
was
that
like, cause this
too.
it can't be.
That
I
too.
think
was
people hold on to their positions just to challenge the main, like just to go against the grain, just to try to separate themselves. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because
I've been looked at plenty of times as a nigga that don't I don't believe in nothing or I don't think nothing is real. They stay hitting me with that just because I don't, agree with the shit that they believe in it. And I
That just
always
means you can take
offer
any
explanation.
side, and that's good. You should be able to argue every position.
Yeah, I definitely care from this shit because all the information is pretty much it all links up to being the same thing. Like people can tell me about people I've never heard of before, and I'll be like, I bet that nigga a puppet. And I'll just go look at him for myself. Especially if they tell me who he connected to or whatever, and I'll be like, yeah, that nigga's a puppet. And I can go look it up, and because I always go look it up just to confirm it, and I always confirm it every time. And it's just crazy that I find myself doing that without even looking it up first. Like I can just, based on what somebody's telling me, the connections and everything, and I could be like, oh nah, that ain't nothing we should try. Look deeper into it, and then I actually confirm it.
that's
So that's
right.
where it speaks to
But
what you were saying.
it's like it's a flood of knowledge, right? Like King said, he was like, you can get overwhelmed with the shit. Like you don't need all this shit. It's a lot of pseudo shit going on. Like you learned enough to know. Basically, it's about how you define shit at this point going forward.
Yeah, like King said, because King said that shit. He said, you should be at a point where you don't need all these books and shit. You know what I'm saying? To be able to like discern the truth or figure out, what's going on and shit. Especially for a lot of these people who have been in these communities for so long. Like you ain't like I'm telling you, it was literally like 2 years. Cause I remember the first year I got into all the research shit. One of my boys and shit who was on this shit, and he like his dad had told him shit like that. And he was like, man, shit, man, I ain't gonna lie, man, for you just to be a year in this shit, like you more advanced than like niggas I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? We've been in this shit for years, but that's how hard I was on it. You know what I'm saying? So it only took me about 2 years to get to the point where I could be woke as the new sleep after I first got into this shit. Took me about 2 solid years of researching so much different shit that's why I look at other people and I'm like, man, we going on like 7, 8 years with you. You still teaching the same old shit. You still saying the same old fucking shit. You ain't learned nothing.
No, that's real shit.
Damn.
And that's why, like how I challenged you with the dream shit, like that's where I'm at now. Like, no, we gonna experiment. Like, especially if it's some shit simple as that, like some self shit, some shit we could do. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I ain't about to sit here and argue based off of a fucking Google. Like I said, these niggas is Google masters. And I know because I used to be one, and I ain't gonna act like I don't use Google to this day. I ain't gonna, act like
right, we all do.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't but depend on it to give me the true answer. You know what I'm saying? I'll look some shit up. it gives me perspective. That it go back to what I was saying about the books. Like, yeah, it's okay to read, but if you depending on what you read as the truth, you lost. You already lost. You got to look at it for perspective or for it just information. Is those only two things? Just for information on it or a perspective on it, not as the whole truth and nothing but the truth. You do that, you lost yourself.
This
You
is
know,
how much
so yeah, I learned to stop doing that too. Woke about 2-3 years in my journey as well. And it's like you said, because I'm a fuck like, bro. I used to like how we stay up and build, bro. I used to be by myself on my phone researching till 3-4 in the morning, like crazy rabbit holes, like
That's
going
crazy.
deep to where I couldn't find no more rabbit holes no more.
Reptilians, everything, bro.
All
I was
that
talking
shit,
about
you know, and
all
then
the
I just
crazy
start
shit.
coming up with my own conclusions, and it kind of started doing it naturally. It wasn't even like someone told me to do it, even though I heard people say it, but it was like my mind just start realizing like, damn, because I will find
Yeah,
contradictions. That's what would happen. I'll go in the
that's what it
rabbit hole,
was.
then one person say this and the other person say, I'm like, oh shit. Then I'm stuck in the middle. I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? And then I have to realize like, damn, you got to start coming with your own discernment, your own conclusions,
Yeah,
and use that
out.
logical. You know, don't get too emotionally attached. Don't forget to be, logical. Because that's what happens
Right.
too. People get emotionally attached to an idea to where they just forget how to use common sense now. You know?
Exactly. That's all. Yeah, common sense is definitely ain't common, man.
All right.
It's common
That's
because
all.
you got it, because everybody got it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the ability to discern. It's what that common sense is, but everybody don't use it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been so heavily, for lack of a better word, calcified by the motherfuckers who, put in your brain with all types of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. True.
So many choices.
Choices.
Yeah, you gotta cross-reference, Noble. Always cross-reference. Yeah, that's what I do too. That's a good point. Yeah, you need a cross. If you can, yeah, cross-reference is a key. Yeah, play like I said, play the devil's advocate to yourself. That way you really on your shit. You know what I mean? You really know what you're talking about. That's why I like getting up here with ones that do free think. Like how he's asking the questions we asked. Like I said, I couldn't go on other channels like, hey, is the earth moving? Them motherfuckers act like I said it's the worst thing in the world, you know? But it's just like
Exactly.
let's think a little bit, because I mean shit does move in the earth, and clouds move, wave, like all the shit we saying, the water's moving, we see shit moving. So it's just a question. I'm not saying that my question is like the truth. Is just let's think about this shit, but that'd be too
Exactly.
deep of a thought. That's why I'll be like, damn, maybe I'm too deep for motherfuckers, when really I'm just simple. But to be simple is to be deep. That's what I realized too.
That's
Like I said, if you
that's
can't
the
make
real
this,
deep.
yeah,
Simple, bruh. Is the
yeah, if you
real
can't explain the deep shit to a child, which is the simple way, you ain't really deep like that, bro. Like for real. You just lost in the information.
And then you can do the time lapse just to verify that shit. Like you'll see the ground opening up, like the soft parts of the ground move. You know what I mean? Sure.
Yeah, something Chrissy said that helped me too was just studying all world history. Like I ain't get stuck on shit. Like how you broke down woke the how the Asians had that strong, like the Chinese versus the Japanese. Boy, like people do not know how serious their race war was. Like we talk about all this shit in America, but even in Asia, just within they shit, boy, like like you realize them, they was programmed to hate each other. So it's like that's why we like you gotta look at the whole picture sometime and not get lost in just one thing and thinking, oh, just because this happened here, that's the way it is everywhere, and that's the only like everyone's programmed in their own sector. Like I said, the news they get about America and a whole nother country is way different than what was going on here, and vice versa. The shit we seeing that's happening in Africa and shit, man, that's some program shit. We don't know what's really going on over there. So it's like you got to look at the whole picture, and that's what these panels should be for anyway, to talk to people from all walks of life, to gain more perspective, to figure out the truth for yourself. But yet when we in these echo chambers and it's only this way of thinking, only that way of thinking, that's what causes problems. Like, man, you gotta talk to motherfuckers, see what they experience. Like I said, experience is the best experiment. If you ain't experiencing shit, then you just capping, you just regurgitating. You gotta experience shit to really know what shit is. You know what I mean? And take people's experience in consideration. Because, I mean, they could lie too. You know, you never know if someone's lying. But I'd rather hear your experience than you telling me some shit you learned in a school of thought.
Exactly.
And if it's something that's teaching you, that's cool. But it'd be some shit that they made up. I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, we gotta stay away from being taught, man. We grown adults. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, hey, woke. I was reading that shit Epic was putting out. Yeah, he on some shit, bro. He on some different shit.
He on a rampage right now.
Yeah. I went to Alma's panel, and he was in the comments. He's like, "Hey, go." He told me go watch what else I posted, and I'm like, "Damn." You know, like see now there we go too. Like if you gonna read and shit, like it needed. That's why I said I could fuck with case law, because that's real life shit. Like that's reality. You know what I mean? Like that's some shit that they really went to court to try some shit, and it worked or didn't work. You know what I mean? Not no shit you just read and be like, oh, this is the truth, did you try that shit? You know what I mean? And yeah,
because I give it to you like this. Even if it's a fake case, let's say it's a case that really didn't happen. It wasn't, a real person that this happened to, like such and such versus the state. Regardless, that just like they do propaganda and they put on fake shows for us just to put on a certain agenda, regardless, that case put in a real law. You know what I'm saying? Right. So even if you can look at it, because I'm the type of person that be like, especially these big cases and shit like that, shit that go to Supreme Court, it's probably just some fake case. You know what I'm saying? Probably didn't involve real people, like everyday people, but
that's true.
The case still nonetheless put forward some real shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why his shit still will hold legit in my eyes. That's why I told him to bring it up, because you know me, I'm not big on the information stuff, but that type of shit that puts forth a real law that affects real people today, present that shit. Because that's real. You know what I'm saying? Even if they lie about the names, like it was Sally, Jesse, and all this person, and regardless, if that motherfucker made that shit made it a law that you can't do X, Y, Z, well, it's real now.
Right.
That's just like 9/11. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be like, oh yeah, it was fake. You know what I'm saying? That's blah blah blah, but it put forth some real shit that went into effect. You know what I'm saying? So,
but think about the abortion shit. Like they put laws that's fucked up. That's a fucked up ass law to be fighting for, ain't it?
Man,
now, how is that what they want to push? And people don't even see that, and it's right in their face.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that one. Shit's all fucked up.
On the fact that people say we need governments, man. I don't need nobody making
decisions.
Bro,
what's up with that narrative being pushed too? I'm so tired of hearing that shit lately. Right. Like,
they be like, nah, because we started it. We for real, they got it from us.
That shit. Like, even when I was in the beginning stages of my consciousness, bro, I always said fuck the government. Like, that's one thing I never I always stood on that. That was the first thing that helped me get into consciousness. Like, yeah, fuck the government, man. They been bullshitting. I always said fuck the police. I always said, you know what I mean? So then I just went further saying fuck the whole shit. Fuck the system, fuck the politics, fuck all this shit. Yeah, now they saying we need to create our own. And I'm like, like, where is this? who's coming up with this? Like, why is this
Right.
narrative being
How you gonna
pushed?
structure your shit? Your shit because basically you're gonna have to structure it off of what's already in place. Because you basically saying that you don't have the mind to come up with your own type of thing or just let people, be them. You know what I'm saying? Let people be. like like if we good righteous people and we taking over the evil people, then naturally the righteous people should be able to just live, right? And not fuck with each other and not
Right.
fuck each other over. And if it is somebody who step out of bounds and want to fuck somebody over, he'll have a whole town of people that ain't on that shit on his
Right.
ass. So won't everybody just be cool, right?
Right.
But it just showed like they still indoctrinated to think you don't even have no faith in yourself or in humanity or whoever you think your brother and your sister is. You don't have no
That's
faith in these
true. I
people.
ain't look at it that way. I
You
ain't look
don't.
at it that way. You're right. They don't trust, that humanity has a moral, just a
Mm-hmm.
morality to itself. Like,
Right.
yeah, if we see and say there was no government, no police, nothing to really, set forth a set of rules. If the natural human instinct is, if we see somebody fucking somebody up, knowing that they shouldn't be doing it, we're gonna fuck them up, and because it's like
Mm-hmm.
go back to that cause and effect balance talking about. Like, yeah, if you do
Right.
some shit, you about to you're gonna feel the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
That's just natural law. Like, we ain't even gotta create that. It's just already here.
Right.
So it's like, why the
Exactly.
fuck we need to get these organized rules still? Like, because that's what a government is to me. You're still trying to organize a set of rules and lay it down on motherfuckers. Like, for what? Like, I don't think if we do want to go back in ancient times, I don't think they all thought that way, bro. Like, the motherfuckers that was really not the pyramid motherfuckers, not the Mayans and all. I'm talking about niggas in the woods that was just really living in some on some village type shit. Man, they didn't have no fucking like super hierarchy. Like, the elders was the natural hierarchy. They just listened to the elders because the elders had the experience, and that's all it was. It was like,
Exactly.
it's just
Right.
so natural. Like, you already know how this shit go, man. Like, we make this shit so difficult sometimes. I don't know. Like, yeah, that government, we need to create our own government. We need to create our own shit. Like, that narrative kind of like irritating me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, I don't know where the fuck this shit start
That's what I
coming.
tell them niggas all the time. I'm like, yeah, man, look, if y'all are actually successful, which y'all not gonna be, but I'm like, y'all motherfucking whatever government, well, I'm gonna be against that one too. So y'all gonna have to do whatever y'all gonna have to do. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be me against all y'all. But yeah, whatever government y'all got set up, yeah, fuck that one too.
Yeah,
Just like that.
I don't rock with the government talk. Yeah, that's out of my league right there. They lose me with
Mm-hmm.
that shit. I don't see the need for it. I don't see the need.
I guess they want to they're gonna stand in line for them food stamps and ask for their freedom.
But
It's still the same mentality.
I feel like you still gonna have someone over you. Like, you feel me? Like, well, why? Why would I want someone over me?
And you gonna give them your address. You gonna tell
And a
them
lot of these
I'm
niggas
right
dumb
here.
as shit. So the way y'all be thinking, that damn sure don't want to be under that shit. Some of these niggas weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't even really know all these people in real life. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
So that's another thing that you
That's
got
true too.
like bet, like where your morality at as a person. We see how you is on the internet. And some of these people, even on the internet, their true colors come out of how much weirdos they are and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just the shit that come out their mouth. They can disguise themselves perfectly. Don't nobody never got to see them, and they can act like they a whole different person when they come on here. But a lot of times, their real self come out, and it's like, damn, man, y'all about to unite with weirdos just because they think that they from the same place that you from? Nah, man, can't be in my group. That's why I never gangbang, bro.
Bro, that part, bro. I used to hang around niggas and I never got quoted, bro. Like, they would always try to put me on their hood, bro. And I'm a little nigga too, so they would really try to, size me up. But like, bro, like, you not finna do shit. You not putting me on shit. I don't need no fucking OG. None of that shit. Like y'all niggas got me fucked up. Like as much as I love my dad, I hated listening to that nigga. You know what I mean? Like so
Right.
I
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
don't
You was
want to
just on
listen
your own
to
shit. Yeah, like,
yeah. Like, dude, you
right.
really think you finna son me or little bro me? Yeah, right. You got me fucked up, you know. So yeah, even in the street shit, it didn't work. So let alone some conscious shit, you really lost me now because I'm way more of a free thinker than I was even back then, you know.
Or,
But
or some
but
suck
that's
ass
that
nigga in the game with you. And you got a
right,
motherfucker go fight a battle that he started, and you already know, like,
right,
motherfucker, you was a bitch. You only did that shit because you know we with you. I don't fuck with
exactly,
people like that, but I gotta fuck with you because we in the game. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's how I feel like it is being clicked up in Aboriginal, Pan Africans, all these different little cliques that these niggas in. Like, you gotta like to really accept that person. You accept the little weirdo shit that they be saying. There's a lot of
right.
niggas that be saying a lot of weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy shit out their mouth, and I just be like, damn, bro,
That
you over
that
there lying,
that's why
bro.
I even started to build with learning and building. Because like I said, I let him like I didn't like bro been in fucking with the community for about 2-3 years. Same with my Ma Dukes, you know, and I'm just now letting them let them know be known we connected. I wanted them to, like do y'all like don't you ain't gotta let them know y'all fuck with me like that or that I put y'all on or showed y'all a way, But them to have their own light and then show like, yeah, bro, like I part of my journey was with these people, but at the end, like he even explained how we went through journeys, like we had to we went aboriginal, then we had to question that. We went through our little journey. But I wanted to show, like this shit can be done. You know what I mean? Just like you was talking about asking me woke about my mom, like, yeah, it took a while. Like she used to question me on a lot of stuff when I first told her to like get, when my dad and me kind of got her off the religious shit, like it fucked her up a lot. Like she didn't know what to do. She felt lost. And I had to like guide her through. I had to like tiptoe through all the conscious shit too, and like go through the whole journey of spirituality, then the whole nationality, and then even debunking all that shit, the shit that don't benefit. Like we went through a journey, and same with learning and building. You know what I mean? And I just wanted to show that, like, yeah, like we can do it, but I'm not. We ain't even on no nation shit, and these is my people. This people I grew up with, or like, but they still think the way they do. I think the way I do. We don't even agree on everything all the time, but hey, we ain't doing none of that fucking gang shit. We ain't doing none of that. None of that shit, bro. It's just, hey, these we all free thinkers. So you have the right to think how the fuck you want, even if you my loved one. Straight up.
Yeah, that's why I said we need to build strong individuals. What's wrong with
Right.
y'all? Y'all need a group gang up on people on the internet? That shit is weird. I mean,
I
That shit
feel
is
like
crazy.
you naturally pair with who resonates. That's why I always say gratitude to who resonate. Like it ain't for everybody. Whoever resonate with me, gratitude. Cause I know I don't resonate with every fucking body.
Right. Exactly.
You
I
know
know
what I'm
I do.
saying? Shit.
I know
So
I
if you
do, especially
resonate with
down
me,
on here.
gratitude to you, because we naturally, that's what I'm saying. There's this natural shit that happens, man. We don't need no fucking rules. Like if you feel somebody's on your vibe, you just know naturally gonna fuck with them. You don't need no fucking, oh, we gonna be a nation. No, you gonna just want to build with that motherfucker. You gonna want to be around that motherfucker because you just naturally vibe with that person. You feel
You
me?
don't need to know no zodiac signs and none of that shit. You just be like, oh yeah, that's a cool motherfucker right there. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
The
None of that
vibe.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and,
You just feel the
and
vibe.
it just, but sometimes it just so happen it be those zodiacs that get along and shit. That shit crazy too. Like how the fuck that happened?
You gotta understand alchemy. You gotta look at all that shit as just earth, air, fire, and water, bro. That's the only things that we can't debunk. That's in our reality. And when you
And
look at
elect
it from that
you
perspective,
and
you'll
you gotta
understand all the shit, huh?
you gotta add electric to that.
I mean, you could. I look at that as another form of fire, and reason why I say that because it gives off light, it gives off heat, just like electricity do. You can start a fire with electricity.
You can start a fire. I know you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm
But
just saying if
it's like the ghost because it's around and it ain't around.
so this just real quick, like if someone got a fiery energy, meaning they hella passionate or they they come off aggressive, or they may be, you know, just with the shit. They may, you know, just be deep into they aggression. They attract the ones that resonate. You got people that may be emotional, or maybe intuitive, or, you know, deep into thought. They attract the same people. You know, you got people that just hard workers, just real grounded into shit, really trying to do physical work. Though they gravitate, you know, but that's all. I look at those all as symbolic ways of air, earth, fire, and water. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it. You know, that's like when it goes to astrology and all that shit. Like, you gotta like kind of um synchronize shit. Synchronicity is important too. You can't get lost
You know,
into a lot of shit. Go ahead.
you know what I think? I think it's different categories of how they shape and molded people in society, and it it, it kind of comes out to being like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, because a lot of shit that we get taught and shit, it always, for me, it always come back to like programming, or how we learned it, or what did we learning it for, and shit like that. So I just be feeling like the zodiacs. That's why a lot of them you can find like they might say some traits, and then they list like six of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Or or eight of them motherfuckers, because it's all like similar shit, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain right now.
Well,
Right.
this how I do it, because I used to, yeah, I did devil's advocate with this shit, right? Like, this is one of the, as far as astrology talk, yeah, this is one of the ones I really like play devil's advocate with heavy. And the reason why is because I started off like, fuck that shit. Like, I started off on the opposite end. And
Right.
the conclusion I came to, first off, you can't go off of the books again. Like I said, you got to look at this shit. You got to understand what they talking about. You know, it's
Right.
just like the Bible. You can get lost into the mythology of it. Here we go, because there is a mythology to it. But you got to look. They talk about earth, air, fire, and water, and then you got to also remember this. This is something else in our reality we can't escape. The four seasons, bro. We go through the four seasons, and I always tell people this. When you look at that, there's three, they got three zodiacs for every season, which creates your 12. So then when you look at, okay, there's a water sign in this season, a fire sign in this season, and an earth sign, you know, and then it's like simplifying it. You get out of all that other shit. And then now you could kind of look at it for yourself. Like, okay, what happens in winter? Then you can see, okay, boom, what happens in spring? Like, okay, like an example, just so you kind of get where I'm going. Like they
Right.
say, they talk about a Scorpio. Scorpio deals with
Oh, I
death.
got some shit for you. I just remember. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They got the Scorpio deals with death. That's why they even say like and the 12th disciple Judas would be Scorpio because he stabbed Jesus Christ in the back as far as turning him in. Woo woo woo. Um, Scorpio season is where it's in fall when shit is literally dying as far as the leaves, you know what I'm saying? And then as far as it being fixed, meaning it's fixed in the middle of fall. You get what I'm saying? Then they say um like Gemini is a mutable sign. So what does mutable mean? It means changing. So yeah, in Gemini season, you see it going from spring into summer. And that's how I look at the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't get too deep into the, yeah, like you can get lost in that too, bro. Like it get deep with
Right.
that, but you gotta look, like I said, alchemy perspective. That's the only way I look at it. Earth, air, fire, and water in the 4 seasons, and understanding they're using the sun just like we use the sun to use our clock. It's the same shit. But yeah, go ahead, bro. You whatever you was gonna say.
So I was gonna say, like, in the realm of uh manipulation and shit, or is that what I was gonna say? Because you think about the fact that we get, oh yeah, the seasons. That's how I can tell it's late. I need to go to bed. The seasons. So the seasons, you mentioned that and how we get different seasons and shit. And I feel like that falls back into the weather manipulations. And you know, sometimes the fact that we have cold seasons, or it's cold or it's rainy. That can affect people's mood and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what else I was gonna say? God damn, it was something I thought about, but I wanted to let you finish. God damn it, I lost it.
Was it something I said about Scorpio, the fall, death?
It was something. It was something about, because I thought about it like pretty much when you was at the beginning of your spell, like right in the middle and shit. And that's how I can tell it's getting late and I'm getting sleepy, because I'm like, damn, I'm getting thoughts and shit. I was like, yeah, it's time to wind down.
But no,
But
like, okay, go ahead.
just basically the manipulation part, and the fact that, oh yeah, I was gonna say something that was like a little off kilter, little on the deep side. And then the fact that since certain like babies are born at certain times of year, and then that they be motherfucking giving it like a lot of people who have babies in hospitals and shit, they be getting shots and shit like that. Who's to
Mm-hmm.
say they ain't giving them a certain type of shot to make them a certain type of, you know what I'm saying, or maybe affect them in a certain way where maybe some of these traits that I just feel like all that shit is kind of programmed. Like they want to put us in a certain box. So like, because I like how you don't get so deep into it where you're just like, oh, they say that since I'm a this, I'm supposed to do this and do that. Like
Nah, I don't do
that's
that.
the box. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
box that I feel like it put people in, because it makes you feel like this is who you are and this is how you have to be, when that's not necessarily true. You know what I'm saying? Like when
I'm gonna tell you something else, bro. This is how you know I'm on some other shit with it. You are the zodiacs. I I don't tell
Right.
people they one zodiac, bro, and that's the truth, because guess what?
right,
You in the middle of the fucking earth, and all them stars and constellations around you. Period.
right, exactly.
So they even
Yeah,
go
and
deeper with
I
me.
like what you said. I like what you said, because based on all them traits, regardless if it is shit that's programmed in you or not, you are all that shit. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? You can't be all that shit. And it
Yep.
just depends on which one you decide to tap into more. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So you're right. You know what I'm saying?
And then,
I
and
like
you
that.
just, yeah, bro, and you just all it, like, that's why I went to the seasons, because I get what you're saying. They do manipulate it, but like, put it this way:
Mhm.
certain fruit can grow through certain seasons. You see what I'm saying? So even though like watermelon, they manipulate it. We know that they GMO it, but I'm saying that good watermelon we was talking about earlier, that's
Mhm.
summertime, baby. You ain't gonna get it no better than summertime. That pure watermelon summertime. A lot of
Right.
fruits. It's not even just watermelon. So or like how they, and then like even if you start understand the anatomy, like yeah, you are all the human anatomy. You are all the zodiacs. Even with that, like you could see how you got a head. They talk about how the ram is the head. It's the start where you got a head. And then they talk about the heart of a lion. Like all these terminologies they even came from, like it all roots down to the shit they've been made up with mythology and astrology too. So it's like when you realize, that's why I said they always either talking about nature or you. Like if you gotta always
Right.
go back to that. That's the truest foundation of all the shit we could talk about. If you don't
I
do
like how
that,
you
you're
broke
gonna
that
get
shit down.
lost.
Because
Yeah,
that's just
bro.
like how when I use certain terms, like if I take some shit from the Bible and a motherfucker just because they hear that I said Bible, they don't get the way I break it down, like, or they're not in tune to the analogy that I'm making and shit. But just by me, listening to, like, just by you just saying you are the zodiacs, you underneath all of them, and you are all of them. Just by you saying that, it made it so, like you said, it's simple. You know what I'm saying? You simplified it right there. That told me everything, because literally you are all those, and that's why I made the point that they might list some characteristics, and then you will see they got like 8 of them up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, it's all of us. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, because it is, because we all have. It's just like when they say women are more emotional and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not necessarily true, because we all have emotions.
Exactly.
Anger, happiness, sadness. That's all emotions, and we all use them. You know what I'm saying?
And then
So
once you understand it, you can use it because you can see these traits in the people. Like a
Right.
Gemini gonna act a certain way, a Taurus gonna act stubborn and shit. Like, and if you know how to deal with it, it betters you.
And
It's the,
the thing is too, where you going balance. This is where people get lost in it. I'm gonna tell you where it get bad. They depend on they'll be like, oh well, I'm a Gemini, so I can't act this way, or oh, I'm a Cancer, so I'm gonna stay that. Nah, bro.
mm-hmm.
You lost in it. That's not what this shit really was about. It was about understanding those characteristics and how you need to either deal with them or use them to your benefit. So even if you are tapping into these astrology characteristics, you got to look at it for, okay, I know I can be fiery sometimes, so there's a time and place for that. You feel me? And I'm not gonna blame that on why I'm acting the way I am, because the motherfuckers will do that too. Oh, I'm an Aries, so you know how Aries act. Nah, nigga, that ain't no excuse to why you acting that way. You need to tame yourself, even if you know that or don't
Hey,
know that.
that's crazy. That's that mockery shit we was talking about.
Yeah, bro. So
Because
that's
it's
like
almost like they tell you who you are if you having trouble knowing thyself. They give you some hints about yourself, and then it just they know that most people just gonna take that shit and just like you
run with it.
said, just run with that shit. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I am. That's why
Instead
I
of
got a smart ass mouth.
then yeah, that's where our word come in, bro.
Yep.
That discernment. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's
motherfuckers gotta how
crazy.
to eat. No matter what you into, you gotta use discernment. You can't
That's
get
like
lost
how
in shit.
people.
it's tool abuse. Like
Yes, I
you
look at
use
it
the
just a
tool wrong.
tool. Yeah, I
Yep,
look at it
tool.
just as a tool. I don't. It's not a belief system for me. It's a tool. I do see some like even like this other thing why I fuck with it too. Because I try to debunk it as far as the degrees. They talk about the degrees and shit, but this is where I also see where Freemasonry got their shit from too. When I started really like, all right, let me look in the sky and see what the fuck they saying. Because I bought a telescope and everything. Like when I try to get some shit, I get into some shit. Like how we was talking about researching, but I'll
Right.
start realizing like, how the sun and the moon dance with each other, even according to the zodiacs. You know what I'm saying? And then like, I'm gonna give y'all a gem so y'all could, do you use this experiment for yourself? And as a matter of fact, it's perfect timing because we about to go into a full moon. When you catch the moon and the sun, sometimes you have to get up real early, or you can catch it like afternoonish, depending when the moon is setting. But when you catch the moon and the sun out together and it's a full moon, that's the most of the time you're gonna catch the moon out with the sun. They're gonna be
Yeah, they was gonna do
opposition of
that.
each other. They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
be a 90 degrees, 180 degrees from each other. And that's a way you can start calculating what we call in the zodiacs, as far as the 360 around us, the 360 degrees. And that's another thing. When I got in flat earth, it helped me understand astrology too a little bit more. Understanding it's the 360, you divide 360 by 12, you get 30 degrees. And then you get through 30 times 12, you get 360. So it's like, yeah, even learning the
6'9".
math. You said
Mm-hmm.
what?
I said 369. That's what you see on your clock. East,
Mm-hmm.
west, north,
That's
south, and shit.
exactly.
Even
Mm-hmm.
even the 12 is three. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
One
there
and
you
two.
go. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. There goes your 4 seasons: 3, 6, 9, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they the time goes based off of the sun setting and rising? That's what I'm saying. Like we just gotta. That's what I'm saying. They covering the sky and shit too, bro. Because imagine if we was able to say fuck all the shit they teaching. Let's look at the shit ourselves, which I'm sure people
Mm-hmm.
was doing that back in the day. You know what I mean? Because obviously there's some truth to it. Because shit, they using it they way. They using the time on the. They using it on our ass. Even if it's not 100% accurate, they understand there's something to that shit. So
I do think that they made it though. Like they made it something. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Like
get what you're saying.
like, but because just think about what would it be without that? Like without like if you were just on the earth And you know what I'm saying? Like, cause remember we was talking about if you was just here, the first one of the first people here, you know what I'm saying, before all the governments and indoctrination and all that shit. He was talking about like, you know, getting food, water, and shit. And nobody say shit about the sky.
I
Nobody say
know.
shit about looking up there. Let me see what it do. Let me follow the sun. None of that. Motherfuckers was just thinking about, you know, the surface. So I just wonder if maybe they tell us about it and they put this whole play on it verse like even though it's doing some natural shit that it's supposed to do, like they made it like this extra crazy thing that we should be, I don't know, like extra focused on when maybe it ain't that special. Maybe it's just lights up there. A light for the nighttime, a light for the day, and then you got the little decorations, which is the stars. Just like how people put like stars on their ceilings in their bedrooms, or they might put them on their cars and shit like that. It's just like a just decoration for the rooftop or some shit.
I mean, that's a good thought. You know, that's a good thought. Um, Me personally, bro, I just think we would have to look up. Like, I don't, bro. I catch myself looking up all the time without even thinking about it. Like, I was riding the other day and the fucking moon just caught my attention without no fucking like. I wasn't even thinking about the motherfucker, and it just hit my peripheral. I mean, of course, because the light of it's a light, but it like made me pay attention. Like, damn, it's a full moon. You know what I mean? And then the fact that it does do shit like. No, that I think the moon will catch your attention though, bro, because that shit be doing some shit. You be like, what the fuck? Why it look like that now? You know what I mean? Like, what's really going on? But
But you know what's
uh,
crazy?
what?
People who not on the shit that we on, they don't never look at the sky. They very rarely look at the sky. Like when I got hip to like chemtrails and all this shit, I was always looking at the sky.
Mm,
Still to this day. So not
mm,
too long
That's
ago,
a
I
fact.
remember my mother husband, I was noticing the chemtrails in the sky and shit, and they was like lighting the sky up. I was like, damn,
mm.
man, that's a lot of chemtrails up there. So he looked up there and he was like, damn, I ain't never even really noticed that. I didn't even
Wow.
notice they could be. So when I told him, I said, hey, check the weather for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And tell me if it's gonna rain or if it's gonna be cooler or some shit like that. And lo and behold, it was gonna rain the next day. You know what I'm saying? So the funny part about that shit was like just catching the fact that something that I do on a regular just because I'm hip to this shit, like, and it made me think to even when I wasn't hip to this shit, like how often was I looking at the sky? And I
You're
probably and
not
it probably
lying,
wasn't
bro.
that often.
You
Probably wasn't
not
that often.
now I think about it, you right. Like I would
Mhm.
occasionally look at the sky. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. But ever since I got hit to everything as far as flat earth, yeah, chemtrails, like all the just the whole environment shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I started paying attention more. You right. You right.
Mhm.
But you know what, bro? I think like I said, I personally believe, but I almost want to say no, but I couldn't. I wasn't in back in time, so I can't say I know. But so I'm gonna say believe for lack of better words.
Mhm.
Um, that they was utilizing the stars to travel though, like even like outside of the zodiac shit, like that's just
Yeah, that makes
another,
sense.
that's
Yeah,
just another
I
part of
wouldn't
it,
disagree with that because
so
they don't move.
I think we would still have to it still was that as above so below, like we wouldn't know where to go on the ground if we didn't look up and notice the stars or it was a certain direction, or notice, like I said, that the sun is setting west, and oh, that's where we need to go because the sun's setting that way if we're trying to go west. You know what I mean? Like I definitely truly feel and believe that we would have to utilize the sky to travel if we didn't have GPS. Like say all this shit didn't, we didn't have no fucking cell phone, no smart shit like that. No, not even a map. Like before maps was made. You know what I mean? Like I think that yeah, you would have to look at figure it out somehow. How the fuck would you figure out like if you wanted to go back where you came from? How would you know if you travel thousands of miles? You'd be like, God
Right.
damn, like if we was the first motherfuckers on earth, you'd be like, God damn, where did I come from? I just walked 1,000 miles and I'm trying to go back to where I was at because they had certain fruits and shit over there. But how would I know to go west or east or or go back a certain way? And I think that
Exactly.
was That's the biggest key out of all things. And of course, our day and night, like you're saying, that would be the main other thing. The way to travel this plane, you know, it was our map. It is our original clock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that 100 as far as like because
Facts.
like I said, they place it up there. They don't move for real. You know what I'm saying? It's not too much movement. So it
Mm-mm.
definitely would allow you to be like, shit, if I want to get back over there, I just travel to that star that's all the way over there. I could just follow that joint right there. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So it almost debunks even the globe by saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Shit ain't spinning
Mm.
around. Just shit that's sitting up there still for real. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? It might be it's a little movement, but you know, not much. You
Slightly.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's slight movement, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's honestly because, you know, it's water on the other side and whatever that is, you
I do.
know,
I think that too.
inside of water. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Learning, I hear you, man. You popping up damn near all late and shit. Where'd you go?
Bro, I got put in a kush coma, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You pulled a
I
greedy
ain't,
vegan on us.
bro. I was feeling good, bro. I was like, oh, like I'm floating, and then I stopped floating. I was just knocked out, bro.
Right. At least you had your shit on mute just in case you was fucking
You
snoring
know,
and shit.
I might snore a little
Greedy
bit. I'm
motherfucker,
not
leave that
sure.
mic off.
Yeah, that's a problem. Can't do that.
Oh shit. Yeah, but shout out to my nigga Greedy. Yeah, he'll hit the snore on us. Man, there's nothing we
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
about that shit.
It's over.
Real quick.
Shit. But
That's
yeah,
what's
nah,
up, though,
well,
fellas. I'm about to probably motherfucking take it in, man. Myself, man. I'm about to go to
indeed,
my
man.
Yeah, I gotta
Thanks for
cut out.
hopping up, bro. You always more than welcome, like I
Well,
told you last time, bro.
yeah.
You see, we
man.
free
Appreciate it,
thinking.
man.
We
Always
allow you to
with
question
y'all.
us and all that. You know what I mean? It's the real shit over here. We
Right.
ain't on no echo chamber shit over here.
And then,
So yeah,
and then
you
you
always
see, man,
welcome.
I ain't got to cuss nobody out over here, man, because like I can ask my questions. It'd be funny. I always come into the like, especially when I go into the opposition and I go on their panels. I always start the same way, just like how I would talk to y'all. I talk to them that way, and then there's somebody that be like, "Man, get this dumbass nigga." I'm like, "Okay, now it's on."
Oh, you
Now
done
it's on.
started the fire, nigga. Let's go. Yep.
On the real. They don't
No,
like that
you always
question.
cool over here, bro.
Yeah,
Like it
definitely.
rarely gets heated because I don't play that shit, bro. Like you'll see. I like if a motherfucker start acting too crazy, bro, I'll kick their ass. So I ain't got no hesitation with me because I don't play that shit. You ain't
Out of
finna get
there.
Yeah,
mad. Like we can talk shit a little bit, you know, and all that, but all that
exactly.
disrespect, yeah, get the fuck off. Nah, we ain't playing that shit over here
Exactly.
because in real
Just
life
know
I don't play that shit. So you know what I mean?
I try to let people know like I can take a shot. Just know I'm gonna give them back. You know what I'm saying? And just don't try to dwell on my shot. You know what I'm saying? Let's stick to the information that I'm gonna lay why I call you a
Yup.
stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you called me one. So yeah, we could do that. That shit don't affect me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, yeah, if I ever get to the point where is one of them dummies and I'm going back and forth with them and shit. Yeah, you know, just like I told Greedy, man, just mute me. Like if you want to get order and you know I can't hear you and shit because I'm going off or some shit, go ahead, just mute me and then say what you guys say.
Respect, bro. Well, yeah, man, you get some rest, my nigga, and
Yes,
catch you on
sir.
the next one.
All right, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all boys. Y'all be safe.
Yes, sir.
Already, you too, bro. Yeah, learning, my nigga fell asleep on us.
Bro, it was a kush coma, bro. I got an alibi, bro. That was crazy. And then woke up to like that's what y'all was talking about with like the maps and stuff like that, bro. Like it's going back to having fun. If you wouldn't have no maps, then you got to get back in the forest to see what was going on, like what's happening, what's going on, which way is this way. But you not go ever northern, northeast, south or west. You're never worded like that.
Mm,
It's having a good time again, like not being boxed in. Like you got to get up out of there.
that's a good, interesting perspective.
Bro, it's like I be feeling like it's a simulation, bro. I think I said that last time I was up on the panel. It just feel like a trap.
I mean, we are trapped in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, I think, man, like that's another thing. Like, I think this realm is here because we supposed to learn some shit, and we ain't leaving this motherfucker till you learn some shit. You know that I'm speculating because I don't know, you know what I mean? But just based off my intuition and knowledge and shit like that, bro. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like we here to learn how to, be free, how to deal with duality, for lack of better words, or that paradox that Balanced Truth be saying. Like once we get that understanding and overstanding, and we may go to the next level, or we may go to the higher level or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right, but yeah, I think it is some kind of trap, some kind of simulation, some kind of systematic shit that us as humans gotta grasp to elevate our consciousness.
It's the catch-22. Like,
Wow.
like you know how everybody want to be rich and famous, but what's waiting for you when you get there?
Shit, more drama, more problems. I know, cause I ain't rich, but boy, when I do get some more money and start getting more shit, it'd be more problems all the fucking time. Get some more cars, get some more, some more people, deal with more drama, more shit breaking, more responsibilities, more. Yeah, you ain't lying. Oh
Whole
shit.
new loop.
Mm-hmm. Mine's all right, back. What's up, bro? Guy, you back in the building?
What's happening, Chiefs?
Shit. My man Learning
Hey,
and Building chiefed himself to sleep. He back
Bruh.
up.
Picked it up after putting it down. It's over after that. It's over after that.
Yeah, I got a few more minutes. I ain't that sleepy yet. We could go a little bit more. But yeah, man,
okay.
me and Woke there, we was having a good little build about the. I love when y'all come up here and challenge me on the sky shit, because yeah, when I break it down that way, I always have people thinking. Like, you can't get lost in the. To me, zodiacs and constellations is different than horoscope. Horoscope is more of that like every day this is how you should be.
Yeah.
Now there's I would say a slight truth to that. Like, yeah, every day does have an effect on you based on the sky and weather and all that. But um you still get to choose based on understanding yourself. Like, that's really what all that shit's for. You supposed to learn yourself more. Like, okay, what characteristics do I got? All right, since I know that, I'm gonna just utilize that to my advantage and work on the things that is at my disadvantage. And that's it. That's all it is. Don't get lost more into that. If you're trying to get
Mm-hmm.
deeper, just understand the nature part. Understand the four seasons if you're trying to get deeper. That's
Okay.
that's what I always gonna tell people. Just because, like I said, I play devil's advocate, and I also want to give a shout out to Dolo, the pilot man. He helped me learn that shit a lot more too.
Shout out, pilot.
Yeah, he dope with the astrology, man. He that's one motherfucker that got it more than me. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that motherfucker know that shit like the back of his hand. But he taught me how to
Mm-hmm.
become my own astrologer. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the goal is. If you're gonna teach somebody, you need to teach them how to do it themselves, not
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
be a student and just a student. Like, that's another thing with conscious motherfuckers. Motherfuckers be trying to teach motherfucker to just only be a student, not be a teacher like them. And if you see motherfuckers like that, go the other direction, because they ain't really trying to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Because
I'm
I
for
want to
sure
teach.
telling.
I want to teach a motherfucker so they can teach themselves and teach others, not so you can just be under me, always listening to me.
Yeah, man. On mama's like, I'm for sure telling you that you gon' like I say it all the time, man. You gonna go off and be a lot greater than I am. You know
Mm.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I tell my people. Cause it's like that's why we do it. Like, I need to see you grow. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Real talk. That's
Like
what we supposed to be doing it for.
hey, when you said the horoscope, right? I thought about the Little Shop of Horrors.
Go ahead, go into it.
Remember that film, y'all? It was the plant that was in that pot, and he was sitting in that little bitty shop. You know,
Mm.
Like the Vienna fly trap type of plant.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Say say it was sitting on the shelf, and say boom, that's where you just said like that's the dojo. Like if I ain't gonna bust this flower pot while I grow in here, then I'ma just sit up. What kind of sun shines and don't grow the plants? What kind of shit is going on? What kind of say teacher does a lot of glowing, yet the seeds under them ain't growing.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what it's like. The horoscope denotes the horrible. Like you said, it's like kind of that one way people expect it to be every time they look at it or every day.
And the horoscope, really, if you want to break down that word, it's the Horus, right? The god Horus, sun god, and scoping the Horus, aka looking at the sun, tracking the sun.
Horizon.
Yeah, and I was just gonna go into the horizon. Exactly. That's really the shit, bro. Like I said, they just utilize. That's why you gotta be deep into your shit and understand synchronicity, bro. Because
So
if you get
that's why
lost
they
in
call it
just
the horsey.
say that again.
That's why they call it the horsey, or say horse is horsey. Horoscope, like you see.
Wow.
You see the everything on the horizon. It's like let's get it, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's the true. Your daily, your scoping the Horus or the sun on the daily.
The
That's
whole
really
thing.
the origin of horoscope. But
wow.
Yeah, most people get caught up in I don't even know the word. I'm gonna find a word for it. But basically on the daily text. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like I
the
said, there's
daily
a
hieroglyph. Okay.
yeah. There's a slight truth to it. I'll have to do a whole nother live on that so I could break it down, but it ain't everything ain't what it seems, as we know. Let's put it that way. Make it simple. Everything ain't what it seems.
Look at that. Say the seams. The seams is where you find, how you could say, point out on your baby bros, say, hey bro, your jacket is tearing right there. You could put your finger on it, like that's where the seam, the stitch. The seams is where, where we see the glitch in this place. How you pull back some shit, bro, and like really expose some things to yourself. That's the seams. Cause it's cracks everywhere where you can literally break open this matrix. I'll be peeking behind that shit all the time, man. I got a thought in my head, I want to build on what bro was saying. He gone now. Woke his new sleep.
What he say?
Say, where people could get lost in the sauce and shit. Like say interpretation or whatever.
Yep. Like the shit they make up type shit.
Yeah. Yep. The seems like it's a bitch. We call it a glitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like where they got people looking for what we would call the truth. They gave you the truth. Now boom. Now you think it's some truth out here, huh? Now you looking for the truth. Like, don't let these motherfuckers give you anything. Because if you don't know what you receiving, then you taking it. And we took the truth, not knowing it was a motherfucking lie. And that's what the truth is. The truth is a lie, and you gotta break it down. Ain't nobody here to tell you the truth. Like, we try our best to make it up for you. You know, the truth is the roof. Like, that's why the dog bark. Roof. It's right there in your face.
The truth is the roof. Going back to the roof of this plane of this earth.
Yeah. And the dog being tied to God, and while Snoopy sleeps on top of the doghouse.
This nigga mind, bro. I
Like,
be hoping
whoa,
people really be
man.
hearing this dude. Like,
Yeah. You look for the
I'm
truth.
grateful. I'm grateful, bro, that you come on my panel a lot. I just want you to know that, mind's eye.
Right back at you, bro. I
Cause
can only,
I
you
love
know,
the shit you be saying, bro. Like, you allow me to think. Like I
right
said,
back at
your
you, man.
imagination, bro.
I promise. You
You
know,
my
look,
guy. Go ahead
I
though.
probably miss. I probably miss on purpose because I ain't gonna break the mirror that you are. I promise. I see you, man. That's what a promise is. You gonna probably miss on purpose. It's like shooting a bullet past a motherfucker face. Remember you made that video? I said don't even do it. You was like, man, warning shots, nigga.
Yeah.
I
You know
remember
what I'm
that.
saying? Yeah. Cause I'll blow your motherfucking toe off. Like bro said, I got free will where I can just, say run up and punch a motherfucker in the face. But it ain't about that.
Right.
Where I am not free and I don't ever want to be free. This is what makes slaves. You want to be free.
Wow.
Then somebody gonna take your
Hey,
free ass and
balance.
call kidnapping.
Hey, balance. I know you heard that.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Without
Damn.
wisdom,
So
we is dumb.
is that free mentality a slave mentality?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
It's like no matter what you learn, you still gonna stay over here. Like I be wanting to go and study like we was talking about way earlier, them ice walls. Like you not really gonna go see nothing like spectacular. It's just gonna be like something you probably already thought of it being. It ain't gonna be nothing you like out of your world type. You still gonna be stuck like the Truman Show.
Yeah.
You're just
That's
gonna be like, damn,
yep.
I'm right back here. It's just different. Like there's no
Yep.
blue sky. It's just a white room. Like how the moon be. Every time it shines, it be like very, very bright. And it's them couple of times where it get like a little more color to it. But
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'll be feeling like that's the door to another here. Like it's a new world, but it's the same one. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The dog chasing the tail, like where we go through one room is like, what film was that? Man, like it was a female, like she bust through the door and was like boom, like it was the same fucking scenery. Like say this world is not, it's not really giving you nothing that you ain't really going, it ain't giving you something that you could really push away and say, nah, I don't wanna deal with that. It's gonna bring, because we are here, and you're gonna have to see all of the other shit that other things or people may have seen, and they didn't want to deal with that shit either. But it's gonna pop up on your face or on all of our face where we gotta deal with what's really real, and it's gonna pull you like it ain't gonna be no choice. It's like getting caught up in a tornado. We gonna literally meet that one day, so we gotta pay attention. It's a lot of fake ass, say pulley systems and bully systems though. You
That's
can't,
real.
don't let them throw you like, because that's how we feel lost. If you ask me, builder, the feeling that it'll say unsettle you and have you, not knowing which way to go. If
Yep.
somebody throw off your say your inner space or your inner compass, but you can never be lost. It's just where, say, the communication is lost, and that's where we go haywire.
Dang, bro. That gyms all over the place. Man.
Respect, man. Respect, cause hey, look, the wisdom. The wizard is dumb, y'all. When you get to, you remember how he was shook when they got up there to Oz and they seen the wizard was a midget. Like, damn. And he was shook. He was like, oh shit. Hey. You know what I'm saying? The wizard is dumb, the wisdom. Like the more the more you learn, the more you find out you don't know shit.
Yep.
That's real.
That's one of the truest quotes.
Shit. And whiz is another word for piss. So don't be pissing on me or pissing me out.
That's why we can question everything and know nothing at the same time.
At the same time.
Because of the fact we feel we got so much wisdom, we got so much knowledge, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It helps you see that shit you really don't know, even though you do know. You both.
Balance.
Yep.
Because it'll be too much on your head, man. You know,
that's why I said a lot of people are afraid to say I don't know. And what Chrissy said, bro, oh my God, bro. Like that one's gonna stick with me till I transcend, bro. She said most people, because I said, why do people, I said it on greedy shit. I said, why do people don't say I don't know? Like, are they afraid to say I don't know? This is what she said. She said the reason why people are afraid to say I don't know or don't say it is because they still in belief, not knowing. And it made so much fucking sense, bro. Because it's like to say I don't know, you have to be in knowing. But if you not able to say I don't know, that means you still believing. I said, damn.
Hey, and that's another way. Cause I always say it the same way. You feel me? Like belief is literally an action, and if you don't realize that you already know it, is no way you can believe in that. Look, because like where you would try to turn your back on something and believe in it, if you don't know, then it'll follow you everywhere you go. Like everywhere you turn, it'll be like Jason behind your ass. Because belief is just that. You can't believe it. You can't believe in it until you know and you can sit it where it's supposed to be. You know. But like say we're a motherfucker don't like to watch scary movies. You go everywhere you go, and you see a lot of people you know like to watch scary movies. That motherfucking scary movie be everywhere you go. Because like say where you don't watch it and you ain't checked that shit, it's all around everybody you know. Like contaminated water. Or a fucked up chemtrail or some shit. You can't even kick it with your friends because they be on the bullshit you don't want to fuck with.
Right.
What you know?
Bro, you said it right. At the beginning, you said to like build on what I said Chrissy said. Yeah, like when you know where to put it. So if you don't know, you can put it in the I don't know because you ain't believing. But if you do, and then going back to the vice versa, if you do know something, you could put it in the knowing because you know. Either way, you know if you don't know, and you know if you do know. But if you believe, you don't even have a knowing.
Wow, bro, and that's what's fucked up about it. Go ahead, learner.
I was saying, Jim. That's crazy.
Hey, look, if you don't like say, the whole thing is everything we believe in. That shit right in our face. It's a fact before you even thought you believed it. But where you don't want to accept the facts in your face, that's like you won't address or check that, say, just the scary movies on the film where all your peoples watch that shit. You don't know how to approach it and get them to turn their attention away from it.
Right.
So they can't believe in the shit until they get done checking it with you.
See?
You know what I mean?
And they can't let it go. That's
They can't.
crazy how believing is like leaving something. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you believe it, it's like, wow, like, okay, I'm gonna stick with it. And even if I check Google, like that's what I said. Like I use it, but it's different when I use it. Like I don't go for the first one all the time. I'd be like going like sometimes like 3-4 pages.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Yeah.
like the next page?
Go to the Don't be so shallow.
Leaving it.
That's true too. I do
I'm
that
going to
too.
page 5.
Bruh. Cause it's like
Oh,
you
that's how
already
you know
knew.
we don't be trusting shit.
Yeah,
Cause I
you
do that
already
too,
knew
bro.
going in.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll go in and I'm like, all right, well, I ain't gonna stay here. And that's what ends up happening. I don't stay there. Like it's most of that information be wanting you to stay. Like I don't want to stay. Like I gotta leave. I gotta do something else. Like believing is the upgrade. It's an upgrade when you start knowing. But when you believe it, it's just like, okay, stagnation. And I don't like being a stagnant person. I like to keep going and going and going and going.
And
respect.
That's the point of saying I don't know. So that way you can move forward.
See,
you ain't gonna know everything. So when you say I don't know, now that's giving you a chance to move forward or get unknowing.
Or let the next person come and fill that void.
Right. Exactly.
That's facts. Or say the person that act like, man, I'll tear that damn map out your hand. Like you got us fucking lost here.
Right,
Like,
because you believed that was the right way to go. You didn't know though. But if
your ass up.
So now we stuck because you believed that was the right turn to make, and now we stuck in wherever the fuck we at because you believed instead of just saying I don't know and having someone guide you to where you should be.
Yeah, lost it. Damn, man. For real, like say, we snatching that map out your hand, man. You look fidgety. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, that's the only way we gonna be leaving this place. It ain't even like we know we here. It ain't about you like say this shit. It forces you to think if you are a thinker. Y'all know that saying, or have y'all been seeing it being said? A thinker knows all he know is he can think. And that's where you end up with that thinking man.
Yep.
Like you say, where they say the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled was to get people to think that he don't exist. It ain't about his existence. It's about you sitting there thinking. And everybody can see you sitting there thinking like that man, that statue. You know what I mean?
With his hand to his face.
Yeah, they got us to think. And that's the thing that got us stagnant, where we need to just do.
Damn.
That's what it's all about. Wow. Sheesh, Mazza. That was.
Yeah, everybody up here, all of this is we still thinking about the devil in his existence. You know, and that's the king, like where you sitting on that fucking throne a lifetime thinking, and all the while it's you. You the giant, you the devil, you the God, you all of that shit.
Right.
You everything.
Facts.
You are everything.
And no thing.
Yeah.
All at once. Yo.
Woo!
Yeah, that man. Real shit.
Real talk, man. Like that's we sitting on the toilet, man.
That's why, right. That's why I don't do the labels, man. That's why I don't do the titles or none of that shit.
Me neither, man.
Yeah, people can have that shit. Like even like I say with the astrology, I don't like calling myself an astrologer. I just rather call myself an astro-gnostic. You know, Gnostic is knowing, you know, a knowledge, and astro, you know, is the sky, the cosmos. So yeah, I'm just knowledgeful of the astros, but don't label me no astrologer just because I use that as a tool to explain things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like say that label, it's the noose on your neck, man.
They
Motherfucker,
laid
say
they laid
the
the bell on your ass.
mm-hmm.
Got your ass making all kind of noise like a fucking a cow with a bell on his neck.
Yeah, yellow caution tape. It's crazy because hey, it's just like
That's deep.
that's what they wrapped the mummy with, man.
Damn.
The labeling,
Damn, bro.
I'm telling you, it's literally like where they talk about pseudoscience, it's your corporation. And like say it, the building, you walking around in that clean cut suit. I don't give a fuck how much Gillette you done put on and how much shaving you done did. You motherfucking dead man walking. 3-piece suit, my nigga.
Wow.
Whole life in the casket before you jump in the casket to crumble. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Pseudoscience.
Oof, boy, you be going deep, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, they get their suit on for this science.
That is tight, bro. I'm about to use that. That's fire right there, bro.
Respect, man. They try, cooperation. Like we ain't with that shit.
Right.
Cut
Real
you a
shit.
check, I'll cut your fucking neck. You goddamn imposter. Like they'll even put on a hat and try to bend it to the side like they got some swag, like my niggas in there. Nigga know goddamn well. You hear I don't give a fuck how much you try to, cause that bandana, there's caution tape. Wrap your mummy ass up with it. You know what I mean? Cause it's like that's the line a lot of these dead men didn't cross. And we see you in your 3-piece suit. Peace. Fucking with the wrong ones, man, because we are the motherfucking right ones. Straight up, man. Let me puff this branch with my niggas one time. I got a backwood in my fingers.
Man, I ain't even been smoking, bro.
You ain't?
No, I'm back on the sober tip. I hit some weed yesterday.
Okay.
Because I was with my peoples and they, I just only hit smoked it that one smoke though. They wrote another one. I said, nope, nah. I'm not doing all that shit. I'm like, I wasn't even really trying to smoke, but I hit that one just cause, I ain't quitting cause I got to. I'm just on some other shit right now. Giving myself a break for real from the shit.
I heard.
100.
I heard that shit, man.
Yeah, I did that too.
I'm about to get on that level though, cause I've dealt with it enough, and I know the cannabis is like they said it's a demon, and I done burnt that motherfucking man enough, that green nigga.
Yeah, me too.
My nigga Cannabis Mary Jane done showed me some shit, my nigga.
I'm sure we all can feel that way.
And
it ain't, I don't know if it's permanent, but like, what else I want to do, I'm gonna tell you, because I know goddamn, you basically an alchemist yourself. You know what I mean?
You know it.
Because I don't think you go live. I mean, not go live. Well, yeah, you be live and you turn your camera on and show us some shit. You do it all the time. That's another reason why I fuck with you, because you ain't the motherfucker that stay on Google. I could tell you was a kid playing in the dirt.
Oh man,
you was the motherfucker trying to see what the fuck, what shit was about. I already know you was one of them kids.
Man, nigga, when my nuts was young, nigga, hell yeah, boy.
I already could tell. I could feel the vibe. But
boy, that nigga had tree houses and mud pies.
I'm sure you already. I can tell, mines. I trust me. I feel it. But where I was gonna say is, with the marijuana, the cannabis, I want to experiment with like making teas and drinks and food and shit with weed in it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm a fuck with it, I
No
need to
doubt.
fuck with it. You know what I mean? Like we talking about being stagnant. How many of
Ooh,
us just smoking that shit? We just gonna stay there? You know what I'm saying? Like we don't even know what
right.
else this shit can do for us, and we do different shit with it. You know, so like yeah, like even with the like it, I'm not smoking just to stop fucking with weed, but like also to give myself a break from that way of thinking of consuming marijuana to where shit maybe I'll throw that bitch in a salad and tell you a whole nother way of being high. Really, literally
Uh,
eat the shit. Then shit, if we can eat leaves, we eat spinach and all that. Why can't I eat marijuana, bro?
bro. I know y'all ain't forgot about where they talked about the world of hemp, our whole world, the homes, everything, the boats, the ropes, the clothes was all hemp.
Yeah, the
You
houses and
know,
everything.
yeah.
That's right.
That world erased easy because it was, it was the earth itself. I'm talking the ropes on the motherfucking boats.
Mm,
The boats themselves. Remember they showed in the Cheech and Chong, they whole car was made out of weed.
yep,
The whole van, bro. The
yep.
walls, that everything, that the whole car was made of hemp. But like say that message was telling you about the old world. Man, imagine that shit. Everywhere you sniffed, man, you smell chronic in the air. You
Shit
feel me?
crazy.
Weed trees, man.
Mm-hmm.
They fucked this place up, man. This place is barren.
That's real.
You know, and look, it's there go the bear, bearing the land, barren land. They just made some shit called the cocaine bear, man.
Man, imagine being here forever.
Mm,
You would be an unhappy motherfucker.
the notes, some of the people here, reincarnation, a motherfucker, ain't it?
We.
Mm.
Been here for a while, and that's wow.
Mm.
Like WOW, you know how you see a grown motherfucker in the 5th grade? This nigga done flunk, just exaggerate. You know, say this motherfucker damn me grown up in here with the 9th grade.
What's his name? God damn, what's that movie? Now I'm about to do what you do. With Adam Sandler.
Is it with the
When
remote?
he
Mr.
was
D.
yeah, there we go. He was
Uh,
he was adult with the children in
I ain't
school.
even seen that one.
Bruh,
Oh,
he had
that's
to
your
go
kind
back
of
to
movie too,
school.
mine.
He
Yeah.
had to
Wow.
go back to school and get his uh like he had to advance in school and to get his trust. So he had
Mhm.
Yeah.
to go back to school.
Wow.
With like like I think it was like middle school. It wasn't all the way
Yeah,
elementary,
it
but
was.
they was
Yeah, I think
they
at
was
first it started like that, like, and then he just started moving up. Like it took like weeks because they ain't gonna keep no grown man in school with
Said the
around
dude
children.
Adam Sandler.
yo.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
seen that when you said Mr. Deeds, like
Mm-hmm.
DEED.
Yo.
We gotta watch that, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tap in.
that's your kind of movie too, because
Yeah.
you know how Adam Sandler is. You already know he
Yeah.
he he a character. He's very animated. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But he with the children though. So that's what I'm saying. Just imagine that. Like
Wow.
yeah, it's a funny ass movie, but it kind of that's what when you said that, that's what popped in my mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, how he was his grown ass was with the with the children, and they was even roasting
Mhm.
him like, why are you in here with us?
Mhm. Yeah. Hey, that's like say all of the elder here, where the young be like, man, it's your old ass. You know what I'm saying? That's like damn, you been on Earth, nigga. How old is you? 101? You know. So it's like, yeah, you dwell here, you do well here. Where they talk about survival of the fittest, this is those that's gonna sacrifice you. They're gonna be here for a wicked long time, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I dropped that little entry today about the tooth fairy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
watch
know?
that before I hit the sack
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
after this live. Cause I seen it. I seen you sent it to me. I actually seen it like right before I went live. I saw you had uploaded it. But
Mm-hmm.
me and bro had planned this live, so I just, I
Much
didn't click
love,
on
man.
that one. But
Hey,
I tell you, I always watch your shit. Like I said, I may not always comment,
right.
but if I
it is.
comment, that means there's something that really, really stuck out to me. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? That I got a message that I would like to tell you based on what you showed me. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, bro. We got shit we got a lot to cover, man.
I know in mind's eye, I meant to
You
tell
know?
you, we need to do another one-on-one too, bro. I like ours. That kind of helps my channel a little bit. Like it goes with my frequency over here when I just
Yeah,
let you
hey,
do
Getting
your
on the
little
algorithm.
do your little spill. Like you
we
always a
all
part
gonna
of
do
the
that.
show. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
That's why I had
Hey,
to do another one with you too, learning and building, because we did one a while
that's
ago.
what I'm saying.
But yeah, I was like, nah, we need to do another one. So yeah. Plus I need to
Real
do
talk, brother.
a few people. I gotta do Marco and Noble Noof too. I owe them. Me and Alexis and Chrissy supposed to do one. I gotta get back on it. That's why when you saying that, I was like, yeah, bro. Even on the YouTube shit, I gotta get back on it too. Learning for real.
Mhm. I ain't mad at you, man. I'ma serve as, everything I do, it ain't really me. Whether or not y'all realize what I'm doing, I am say I'm you.
Mm.
You feel me? And that's
Yep.
what I'm kind of flexing. I'm tapping into that power where, and it's teaching me a lot of say, and what they say that shit, it be a lot of responsibility. I do find myself say here recently, you know, snapping,
Mm.
so I gotta do a little better with, say knowing what I know.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because I kind of I'll go off easy nowadays because it's like I ain't doing no bullshitting, but I do gotta hone in and be able to, you know, say not be all up there.
Right.
I ain't dumbing down no more, man.
At all.
Real talk, man. That should have had you fucked up. Like,
That's what happened with Mr. D's, bro. Like he was already like, man, screw that. Like, I don't want no parts in none of that. And then he
mm-hmm.
realized he wanted some money, like a whole bunch, all the money. And it was like, nah.
Yeah.
Like I'll get it, but it's like, do I really need it? Like I'm already thinking with my own mind. I don't need nobody thinking for me.
Mm-hmm.
That made me think of
Okay.
that.
Okay, that's what's up. Yep. Or say doing, because like say the thinking thing, man. That damn. Just imagine you sitting there waiting on somebody while they thinking. Like, yeah, that's another thing.
Mm.
I'm good on that shit.
Me too, man.
That just remind me of when my
Right.
motherfucking ex-girlfriends used to do that shit. Boy, ooh.
It
Got
is.
me
It's
over
like,
here waiting because your ass is thinking when I just need a response. You better
uh
say what the fuck you feel. Don't play me like you don't know what the fuck you thinking.
huh. Ain't it like say literally you gotta come ready like say you do your studying on the outside, yet when you step in here it ain't no like say what I'm saying I already know. I ain't up here thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I done already did that. I thought about it before I chose to speak about what I'm saying. Like even if it's anything where I can add on to something you said, it's gotta be somewhere I done, thought about it myself. I can't just go off of your word. It's gotta be something coming from my end where I already
Yep.
did some study on what bro talking about.
Right.
I'll say that shit because if not, then the next motherfucker just really using you to, you know,
Yep.
And that's the energy shit none of us need. If you ask me.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Fuck all the bullshit. But
You
yeah,
know,
man. On the marijuana shit though, yeah, that's what I want to do, man. I'm gonna let y'all know once I get back into it. You know, break some motherfucking herbs down, and put that shit in a salad or something, or like some
wow.
spaghetti or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. What I mean is, I ain't gonna cook it either. Like I'm gonna use it like a seasoning, like the herbs. You know what I mean? But break it down real good and just like sprinkle it in my salad or like I said, some spaghetti or something. You know, I feel like that it will
Right.
blend well with where I won't really taste it so much. You know what I mean? And eat it and
Right.
see what kind of
Right.
high I get.
Hey,
I'm telling you, bro.
how much bud like have you ate and really felt it like? And you tell us about any of that? Like say where you didn't
Hey,
went
you know,
psychedelic.
say that one more time. What was the last part?
Like say like we're not even talking about shrooms, you know what I'm saying? But like
Mm-hmm.
where we could eat bud and be high.
I had fucking the edibles, but they be like certain such and such milligrams. Like I ain't broke down the eighth of marijuana and ate it. Or like no, it was the eighth of marijuana in this amount of chocolate bar or some shit. Like they always say milligrams. They never tell you like 3.5 grams, 7 grams, or they don't say shit like that. It's always like with mushrooms, that's how they tell you. They tell you exactly how many grams. With weed, they'd be like 100 milligrams. You know what I mean? And it's like I don't even know what the fuck 100 milligrams is in grams. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Do y'all know?
Hey.
Let's Google that. I'm about to Google
I
it.
yeah,
I think there's one.
I can't say,
100 is one. I
I
think.
know damn well that it'll get you,
Bro,
man.
it's point
Them
one.
edibles.
Learning and building.
I knew it was something like that.
Damn, so that means 500 milligrams only. So what I'm gonna do now that I know that, cause okay, I don't have like 500 milligrams, mind's eye, and I'd be
Okay.
high off that. So now what I'm thinking, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna get a gram of weed and break it down and eat it, and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say, man, I can't even say how much it was, Yeah, man, I say, make sure you don't, the thing to do when you are fucking around, don't let it slip your mind that you didn't ate this shit, because that was my mistake.
Facts.
I forgot that I even ate the shit, so I went into panic mode. I know. Hey, hey, remember how smoky was when they put the
Yeah.
angel dust in it?
Oh no.
Bro, but it was the weed, bro, the edibles.
Oh yeah, the edibles ain't no
Man.
joke, bro.
I
Not a
looked
game.
at myself like, what the fuck? I started patting my body down like I had something on me. Real shit, bro. I snapped. You
Oh
hear
yeah,
me?
no, I ain't gonna forget. Thanks for that
Don't
reminder. Yeah.
don't forget, my nigga. Cause hey, real shit, nigga, I almost called the motherfucking ambulance for my ass. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
For real.
I was my nigga.
Damn, you ain't never told me this one.
Nigga, look, I mentioned it a time. I was on a live stream with shout out with Cyphers. I was with Chris Cyphers and I can't remember who else. You know what I mean? But I
Okay.
know Cyphers was there. It was his channel. You
Yeah,
know what
he
I'm
always
saying?
talking about weed, so I'm sure you was probably talking about it over there.
Woo! Hey, my nigga, man. And look, I just like it all happened after like I said peace to the film, know what I'm saying? I said it wasn't nothing wrong. Nigga, soon as I hit this button, like it say leave on this phone, like I could leave this stream. Bro, I left the stream, nigga. I went into the zone. You hear me? I didn't know what happened. Like, I didn't know why I was tripping like that till the next morning. I looked in the little trash can and I saw the damn edibles bag. Cause I don't be eating that shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit every day. So like when I did it, like, yeah, it was crazy.
That shit got your ass.
Bro, that's
Got
like
me,
me with the
nigga.
dabs, bro. That's like me with
Oh
the
yeah,
dabs.
that.
Yeah, I was I'm
Yeah, I don't
good,
fuck with the dabs. What it do to you?
Boy, fuck no.
bro. Go ahead, King.
That shit is
Sheesh.
weed crack, boy. Your ass be on a whole nother high, boy.
Damn.
We, bro, your
See,
ass. It's a
hey,
high you ain't shaking off. You ain't shaking that off.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what
how
I'm
wow.
like
going
you can
away for
smoke
a
a
while.
blunt and then like no matter how far the weed is, like a motherfucker could call you and it kind of could fuck your high up. No matter
Mm-hmm.
how gas the weed is, even if you ain't all the way blown, it ain't the same high. Like you ain't as high as you want. That
Okay.
dab, I don't give a fuck what's going. I don't care, nigga. If someone your favorite cousin died, nigga, you ain't that high ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Nowhere.
That shit is on you. Like you can't shake that shit
Yeah,
off, bro.
facts.
I don't care how bad of news, how good of news, how sleepy
Ooh.
you are. None of that shit, bro. It ain't going off.
Oh, wow.
You're
Hey,
gonna have to sit with that shit for it's like mushroom, like how a mushroom high is, you can't get
Yeah,
mushrooms
whoa,
off,
yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
it's a marijuana high though. It ain't a mushroom high. It's a
mhm.
fucking a weed
Yeah,
high. You just can't shake.
I done seen niggas sitting up with that fucking lighter. I was like, damn, that's too much motherfucker burning. I think sitting there with the lighter just burning shit. I was like, hell no, man, I'm cool. Nigga,
Yeah.
I've been smoking my backwood, nigga, for years. You know what I'm saying?
And then
That's
you need a
all.
blowtorch for that. Like you need a way more powerful.
Yeah, nigga
Yeah,
pulled out
bro.
a
Like
whole
I'm
torch.
cool. Just like the bongs, I don't like bong grips. Nah, I'll be
Yeah, I'm
too.
done with
Yeah,
all
I don't
that
fuck
I
shit,
with
bro.
can't
bone.
focus. I'll be
Hey,
sleep.
that's so crazy learning and building because we grew off of that. Like that's what I'm saying. See, now I learned something too. We
Okay.
like, bro, I can't do all that shit no more, bro.
Nah.
Motherfuckers pull bombs and gas masks. I'm like, nah, like I
Yeah, I'm a
feel old
pass,
and
bro.
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I'm older now.
You
Yeah, I'm
got it.
like, nah.
Oh, well, no parts of that shit.
Yeah, y'all can
Roll a
have all
blunt or
that
something.
shit.
I hit that.
Give me a joint or a blunt. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'll eat some weed, but yeah, all that dab and super bongs and man,
Ooh, wait.
nah. I'll,
I'm
I'll
a
Hey.
I'll
pass.
smoke out a little pipe though. I ain't gonna lie, I got my little pipe. I'll do that. That's the most I'll do as far as
No
something
doubt.
outside of that. Yeah, but like them bongs and all that, yeah, dabs, nah, bro. Y'all can have that.
Hey, it is, it's real deep when you eat it. So yeah, it can we don't gotta smoke it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We do
Yep, we
not have
don't.
to burn it because it do turn into a whole nother chemical. Like it's called cannabis. You feel me? That's like, can I buzz? Like, nigga, can I shoot it? Well, can I, let me get at this motherfucker, cuz. Can I, you feel me? That's what hey, cuz. Nigga nudge,
Yeah,
hey, cuz, that bitch bad. Look at that bitch. Oh. This is cannabis, nigga. You know, it's Anubis.
mm.
This a new bus, like, nigga, the tour bus, the tour bus.
Yeah, you taking a ride, bro. That's for sure.
Hell yeah, man. I be,
The bus.
uh-huh, submarine.
Mm.
You feel me? We pull up deep in that motherfucker, man. You still gonna, hey, I need to do it too, man. Give me a fucking bus and turn that motherfucker into a spaceship or some shit.
Oh yeah, that's still the goal. Yep.
Yeah, cannabis,
Life,
That's
man.
life,
fire.
life, life. Just hit me in certain directions. You know what I mean? You know how that go. But no, that's still the goal. What I realized too, mind's
Mhm.
eye,
Respect,
um,
bro.
I need some fucking land, bro. Shit. Where am I put that fucking bus? That's what had hit me.
Bro,
Man.
you know how I'm feeling. Just park that wherever you
Hey,
like, bro.
wherever you at, that's your shit.
Yeah, you pull over,
Right
bro.
where you standing, you
Nobody
got the
checks.
land.
Yeah, no, the world is vast, bro. Nobody checks everything.
Man, you motherfuckers better leave us the fuck alone.
Eh.
You hear me?
But
Can't
they be
nobody move
marking
you
up.
where,
They
you
be
know.
marking shit up, man. Cause like I remember I had my old school out on the street and
Yeah,
I ain't
You go shit.
renewed the tags. And they marked my shit, gave me a parking ticket for
and that's hostile, bro.
I hate the fucking bullshit.
That's
So
a hostile takeover, bro. No, your spot is too good and we don't own it. So let's put that we own it out in front of you and then boom. Like some people when they sell land, like I got that from when I had called myself buying some. I was like, nah, well, like it's like a year or two later, I was like, well, all they do is take their RV, buy some camping gear at Walmart, rent a car, and go up to the mountains and be like, yep, this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna just do it here and I'm gonna sell it. So I'm like, bro, that's why I'm saying I'm feeling like, man, just screw it. Just park somewhere. And let's say people do trip on you in like an RV or a bus, bro. So you can take a road trip. Like you ain't even got to stay there. There's no stagnation with that. No, not with the bus.
Man. Hey, I love to do that movement. Like, you know, be able to sleep under a different sky every day.
See, for real.
Shit.
That's how we really was supposed to live.
Yeah, man.
Bro, just growing an ounce or two, just growing an ounce or two of hemp or herb, and you just chilling, and then once it produces, like you're good for about 2 months in some of these places. Like they don't patrol these areas. Most of the areas is hard to get to, so they're gonna try to stay away from it. Like they're not gonna consistently monitor it or market and all that. So like mine, I said I want to see a different sky, like different forests, different stuff. So 2 months, you chilling. All right, next 2 months, go to another place. Like it's that big. It's that big.
No, y'all, you on it. I just gotta. Only reason why I said land too is because like I gotta find a place to build that in that motherfucker. You know where I can.
Yeah, and that's where I get conflicted at, bro.
Yeah, because as far as parking that motherfucker and moving it, yeah, y'all spot on. But like, I need a spot where I can like literally take shit out and put shit in, and you know, and the street. I can not, you know, I ain't got to worry about cars driving by or being in someone's yard. You know what I mean? Like, I just had the freedom to, you know, tear shit up and put shit back together, type shit. And they ain't got nothing to worry about. So that's the main reason why I said that. But as far as like you saying parking that motherfucker, though, no, I feel you.
Bro, because it's like, man, I get tired of them telling me what I can and can't do. Like, I was thinking about like car insurance and stuff earlier. Like, that's why people be like, get back to nature, because there's no worries of that. Like, if you need the source of water, go close to the water, and then boom, you got water. Like most of this stuff, like we can attain on our own, but they don't want us doing stuff like we were saying, like parking somewhere or even buying some land. Like I'm with all that. All that. And I'm like, man, you know, bro, sheesh.
Hey, man. Hey, like, look, where they talk about, look, you said we're motherfucker telling you what you can and you can't do. Cannabis. Damn, so I can't bust right here. I can't put my bus right here, bitches. That's what you feel me? So I can't cannabis right here. But y'all can school bus all our fucking children all around this motherfucker.
Right.
Got our babies running around trying to see what that fucking latch is on the back of the school bus. I know y'all fucked with it.
Yeah.
I had the bus ringing. Nigga, I was out the back of that motherfucker. Only little nigga hanging out the window.
See, I already knew you was a nigga fucking with shit. I already knew you was one of them niggas.
I thought about opening that all the time, and now I know what it actually do. I probably shouldn't have opened it.
Yeah, this nigga
I never did.
This nigga cracking the hatchback on the bus in the ceiling, standing in the seat like, sit your ass. Yeah, that was me.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's, you know, cannabis, like you know how we pulled that fucking car back and let it roll. Wow. Man, they got me fucked up.
Bruh.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like King asked you earlier, like, I know you was playing in the dirt. See what I'm saying? Like getting dirty, getting your hands like
dirty as a motherfucker.
Yeah. Just like living once again, bro. Like no compass or map, like none of that. You just basically free falling, bro. Like busting everywhere.
Wow.
A big F you to the people that try to keep you just growing up, paying bills, going to work, sometimes 80 hours in 1 week consecutive. Like it don't feel like you was ever off work.
Keeping you stagnant.
Yeah, you can't do nothing on your free time. You gotta stay committed. That's why I like getting
my
the bus and the
goodness.
RV.
Hey man, hey, look, not too long ago, look, I'm flowing through YouTube, right? I don't know what it, man. I came across Denzel Washington, right?
Be like that.
Somebody made a video of this nigga, man. Look, like in every other movie or all his movies, man. He like, hey, you better let my arm go, nigga. You better let my arm go, you bust ass nigga. Like, man, the nigga is pulling his arm away from motherfuckers trying to hold him back in every fucking movie.
Hell no.
Wow, that's a
Man, let
damn.
my hand go, nigga.
My
You better
mom
get
loves
your hand off
Denzel.
me. Man,
And
I'm telling y'all, that's what it's
that's
like.
real.
That's crazy. Did you? Damn, you should share that, bro. You should share that one, mine's are.
Okay, hey, all you gotta do is, type something similar in there and it'll bring it up on YouTube. Like I didn't specifically type it in, but I came across it just, going through
Right.
shit on YouTube. But it's just like that. Y'all remember that movie, Warriors?
Yeah, the
It
old school
was,
one.
yeah, that old school
Mm-hmm.
movie.
Yep.
It was nobody there to grab that motherfucker's hand who put that pistol up and shot that dude in front of everybody.
Right.
Like where the dude Denzel Washington, like he like let my fucking arm go. It's always somebody grabbing the person who ain't really about to do that. But the motherfucker, like the dude that was, Warriors come out and play. Like these bitch motherfuckers, it's like some kind of weird shit going on where the people just let them do whatever they gonna do and they do it in front of all of them, and they act like they didn't see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about holding the wrong motherfucker back. Like they letting everybody that just pull the sword from the fucking holster and cut a motherfucker's face off. They just letting them do that. But the person that's about to just give you a hug, they shooting them down. Motherfucker like, damn, I was just about to give you a light to your fucking cigarette. My nigga shot me in the heart. But the motherfucker that really had the gun and was about to and did blow a motherfucker face off, didn't nobody see that shit about to happen. But they saw all of the shit that the person that was really innocent was about to do. I thought he was going for a gun. Fucking boy.
That's
Yeah, they make you
crazy.
sick, man.
Man, what a gem.
It's
And like
all
most
backwards,
actors will
man.
stay in that. Like I like to be the one who don't stick to y'all. And I think this is like training day. Like he knew what to do with them gangs out there in Inglewood. But the pale cop, which
Okay.
was his sidekick, he was like, nah, we gotta do this by the book. And he basically saying, ain't no by the book. Like, don't grab my arm like mine as I was. That's why I said that's so deep, bro, because that can go either way.
Wow.
Like all actors keep like a persona, like Will Smith. Like he still do Independence Day in different movies, like Hancock. Oh man.
He's
Wow.
always
He
the
Another one.
independent.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's another one where he was fighting off like zombies or different, like
I Am Legend.
yeah, I Am Legend, I Robot, like they all
That is
stick to
deep.
something.
Damn.
Bad boys, like don't touch me, get your arm up. That's what I'm saying. A lot of actors that
Wow.
did that.
Damn,
A
bro.
lot of
Hey
actors that
man,
did that get off.
hey, hold on, man. And that was Denzel Washington. And look, in that movie, he got killed. Look, all them other fucking movies, he said, let my fucking hand go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Where this motherfucker, like, say, if it was you, Jake. If it was you, Jake, your bitch ass would be doing what I'm doing. Like say,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Book of
You
Eli.
can't,
Like I'm holding on to the
man.
book because y'all want it that bad. Like I done read it front and back. And he could easily been like, my name's Elijah or my name's Eli, but they already knew who they was looking for. And he's like, as soon as y'all meet me, that's what I'm saying. That get your arm off me. Like that's that get your hand out my pocket. Like
pocket nigga.
trying to tell you.
He played Malcolm X. Look, bro,
You
what's about
see?
to fuck me up.
You see,
Look.
and Frank Lucas, bro, played Frank
Oh
Lucas.
my
Oh
goodness.
shit.
Look, I'm just going into a thing right now where I am telling people, all of these people, like where they tell you about the different people. Like it might be a different actor playing a role, but like say it's the sequel to the previous movie.
Right.
This is the same story. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bro, it's like
wow, man.
Real quick, it's like Keanu Reeves in the Matrix and then go to John Wick. Like they stay there. Like Street Kings. I seen this the other day with him and Forrest Whitaker. Wow. He basically the same way. Get your arm from around. What'd you say, bro?
I forgot about Street Kings. That's a dope ass movie.
That movie is a trip, bro, because that goes right into what we talking about. I don't want to be tricking no more, bro. Y'all trying to kill me. I know it. Stay away from me, bro, or I will train myself and learn how to get rid of y'all.
Damn.
Like it stayed like Ace and Paid in Full, and then The Wire. I just finished The Wire, and that's an old show.
Yeah, he the same nigga.
Yeah, he is the same dude. Like he liked that persona. Like that's something like because it's that big F you, bro. Like no, it ain't good to want to sell like be a kingpin or any of that, bro. But it's more the stamp on it. Like don't mess with me. I'm making my own money. I don't need your 9 to 5. Just leave me alone.
That's crazy because in the show BMF, he was Big Meat's first plug in the show. Same dude that played in Paid in Full. I forget what's bro's name, the actor. I forget his name. But yeah, the Ace dude. No. The main character in Paid in Full.
The one who played
he played in The Wire, like Learning was saying.
Ace and Avon. See, Ace.
Yeah, Avon. Yeah.
That's
I forget his name in real life.
I get it.
Wood Harris, bro.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, Wood Harris. Yeah, he played that same role in the BMF. He was Big Meat's first plug, bro.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. So you onto something.
And the mom in The Wire, is on Snowfall with the same type of role.
Yeah. Y'all see the connection.
Man,
it's one big quill.
That's deep, bro.
Hey, like you said, bro, the Matrix, Keanu Reeves. Whoa, Keanu Reeves is in too much shit.
Bro.
So is Forrest
Forrest Whitaker.
No, yeah, him too. But what's my nigga? Morpheus.
Oh, Lawrence.
Yeah, Ford. There you go,
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Damn, that name is spooky.
I know. Because think about even in Boys in the Hood, how he was the nigga teaching in the Matrix. He the nigga teaching. He like always the advisor type motherfucker.
Bruh,
you know what I mean?
In the B.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can see. Look, Morpheus ran up to the TV screen and said, "Wake up and do the right thing." It was that motherfucker, man. It was Fishburne.
Yep.
Damn the name.
And people love a little burn on their fish. Just a little bit.
Yep.
Say that one more time, Learning.
I said people love a little burnt on their fish. Like to see the little black marks. It ain't burnt, but it tastes good with that char burn on it.
Yeah, like that salmon burnt scale.
Yeah,
I know you're saying they need to crisp that motherfucker.
Damn.
Hey, look,
hey, that's what allowed me to make the correlation. You hear me? Check that video, man, and if y'all feel that shit, man, like it, man, a sub up, whatever the fuck.
What that Tooth Fairy one?
Yeah, man, it go right with what we saying, because these characters, like say, the person that they talking about in, say, that film, Darkness Falls, that's the young girl that's Matilda. That's Matilda, man.
Hey, that's what I kept thinking of when y'all was talking about the horror movies, bro. Because that's the first scary movie I ever watched, bro. And it had me jacked up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like the dark be scaring people. And I remember talking about this on the last panel I was on over here. Like people be scared of the darkness. Like they
Yeah.
don't want to go into that, bro. And that really was lights on everywhere. I'll still catch myself doing it a little bit nowadays because, bro, that was a trip, bro. The tooth fairy, bro. Monzar, bro. You're crazy, bro. I'm gonna say, bro, you are insane, bro.
Hey, respect, man. You know it's real, man. I ain't even offended. It's
yeah, bro.
it is what it is.
And that's how I mean it, bro. Like you be making
Damn,
people
dog.
like go deep. Cause it was just a tooth fairy. Like you lose a tooth. Boom. Like I'll be there. Like, and that's scary. Like the Easter Bunny. Like they made a scary movie out of that. Like, bruh, like that's what I say,
Oh
bro.
man, hold on,
That's
man.
the crazy gems.
See, building. You just sparked a whole nother fucking man. We'll be on this motherfucker all night, man. You know what I mean? But like say the tooth is the truth, and this where the top the roof, the top roof of that mouth meets the bottom.
I caught that. Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying?
The as above, so below.
Woo.
As in, as out, bro.
You hear me? That's how the collapse happened. Like our eyelids, this is how these motherfucking pockets collapse. That apocalypse. Yo, apocalypse. And everybody out here eating. Yeah, Tupac. Tupac said it. Tupacalypse now.
Of lips. Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, pocket lips. Know what I mean? Man, I saw some shit. Motherfucker made a pocketbook lips. Man, some crazy shit going on in this place.
Wow.
It is.
Shit.
But it's just like that where God meet the devil, we in between it. Know what I'm saying? And you get chewed like a motherfucker bit your tongue. Like y'all know how that shit feel. Y'all done bit that motherfucking tongue.
Damn.
Like that motherfucker bleeding too. Bit the shit out your tongue.
Damn, that's some deep shit right there.
Bruh.
Man, y'all got me going off.
Because there is only one tongue.
Let's get it.
And you got two rows of teeth though, one above, one below, and in the middle is that one tongue. You ain't got two tongues. And it's rare because a lot of things you don't got a lot of one things on your body. Think about that. Even your nose, even though it's one, it still got two paths. So it's still like, you know what I'm saying? It's still kind of,
it's still dual.
You crazy too. See, whoa.
Yeah,
it's over true.
Hey,
yeah, bro, your tongue is something different.
Wow. Just like one brain got two sides, bro. Like,
yeah. Your tongue though. Man, your tongue.
Hey, you got one asshole and one tongue though. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep.
They call that asshole a sphincter. The sphincter is tied to the sphinx. Hold on, let's get it. That's a black dog. Say a black asshole.
You got one tongue. Let's see. We got one tongue, one asshole. Oh, one belly button.
Bro, what about the face? How many elements is on the face, bro? Like that's a trip. It's like everything get deep, especially with the body, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I was telling Woke before he hopped off. Like, even when we was talking about the astrology shit, I'm like, nah, bro, you gotta understand they talking about you. Like, don't get caught up in how they telling you that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how you see how he ended up getting it. Like, yeah, you gotta understand they talking about you, bro. Even if you is quote unquote whatever sign, you all the motherfuckers, because your body's all the motherfuckers. You know, your body is multiple bodies. Your body has bodies on bodies on bodies, and then your body has bodies inside of its body. You know what I'm saying? So like, you gotta just understand the human anatomy and nature, and everything else in the world makes sense.
Ain't that something? The sun got shine, and they got us fucked up. Facts. Talk about, like say the body got organs. Like I just said that from what you said.
Well, your organs got bodies though.
The body ain't just one thing. It's layered up. It got a whole bunch of units.
That's what I was trying to explain to Naughty's ass. Naughty didn't get that shit, man. I was explaining that shit to him on greedy shit.
I heard you, bro.
He kept talking about we separate. I'm like, no, bro. Just like you got one hand, but you got 5 fingers. Like, ain't nothing just that simple.
Yeah, it's all
like
together.
Like even though we talking about your one tongue, right? But how many taste buds it got?
Don't even try to count them.
See what I'm saying?
Look, that make me think about where I think B said it to you, man. I was listening. He said the earth is like shaking people off like fleas. And you was
yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I remember that too.
Hey, it is real. It's like imagine a dog shaking their body and all of that water falling off of them, where they get wet. Or like when a dog first sheds, it's just like where a snake sheds its skin. That's just like say, yeah, the old me is the old flea. Where people run, what they call it, you fleeing.
Wow.
Motherfuckers ain't like we ain't big as we thought we are, and we not tiny as it seems. The seams.
We the giant and the ant, huh?
That's right. Hey, the chi ant, the chi, or the triant, or the turn tyrant.
The G ant.
Facts, bro.
What that
The earth,
etymology is of that.
the G is the earth ant. The giant ant is the G ant, the earth ant.
Bro, and they be calling Earth Gaia and stuff like that.
Right. Or like how the Freemasonry got the G in the middle. That's just the earth.
Guy.
So you the giant or giant or giant. Earth
Tell
ant.
them, bro. Wow. Tell them, King. Hey, look, y'all said something about that film Street Kings, right? I heard Streaking.
That's a good movie. I gotta watch that one again. Ooh. But you heard Streaking?
I heard Streaking when y'all said Street Kings. Now a king, whether we like it or not, a king is abundance and a king is dragged.
Whoa.
A king gets dragged by the whole damn village.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hey, that's that gold he touched. Where he touched that gold, everybody want it. And you gotta learn how to disperse it. Cause the world gonna drag you and you can't carry all that gold. That's a streaking. Yeah, I just freestyled. That one was a freestyle.
It came together nicely, bro.
Respect, man. It wasn't free because I did have to pay attention, like Brody did.
Thanks.
That's like a long ass beam of gold light shining from your crown, bro. The streaking like gleaming. That fucking silver line on the back of the gorilla?
Yep.
Man, my nigga, that's nitroglycerin. That's nitroglycerin if you listening. They make the motherfucking, them things that go off, TNT and shit. They make it with animal fat. That's nitroglycerin, man. This is why say King Kong could beat on his chest. The animal's chest is just like a drum. Is meant to be banged. He's a ringing bell, like I always been saying it. King Kong, like
That's
the gorilla.
interesting.
You know that black phone, King of Herself? That old school black phone, the one
With the
sitting in
antenna.
grandma's house with the rotary dialer on.
Oh yeah, you talking about the yeah.
You put your finger on that motherfucker, roll to the
Boy,
number.
that's that
Yeah.
old school shit.
That's King Kong, like King Gong. The gong where you hit that big ass thing.
That's it's interesting what you said about the chest though. Cause like niggas would literally beat on their chest to create a beat.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, with the gorilla lips though, you know. It is
gorilla
just like
lips.
that.
Hell no.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, you got to look at the community board, man. I've been going crazy on that motherfucker.
Oh no, bro! I've been seeing it. I do my best to catch most of it because you went like I was it yesterday or the day you went crazy. I said this nigga posting like every goddamn. You was going nuts on that motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah, man, I got some shit, man. I got some things.
Like, this nigga was letting it out.
You gotta let it loose, bro. Yeah, loose.
Hey, and I still got hella gas. So you know what I mean. I'm gonna beat the fucking the community board up. Fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going down all the avenues I can, that I feel efficient in.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't even like Facebook no more. None of that old shit, man.
Same here.
I've been not liking Facebook. I just get on there just fucking out of boredom. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, you would sting them up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's some motherfuckers. Oh, it's a lot of goofy and low vibration. You know what I mean?
It is. Ain't that funny how you in a whole nother state and you saying that shit? Hell no.
Yeah, man.
That lets you know Facebook Facebook just the low vibrational social platform.
Damn, it is.
Really, and it
For
really
you to
is.
say that and you in a whole nother section of living, so you got a whole different following over in that you looking at. But for you to say the same shit and we over here in Colorado, that just tell you it's Facebook.
Yeah, they the problem.
Yeah,
bro. But they consider the giant in the business. And I pulled up the etymology of that, bro. I could screen share it if you want, but all I was gonna say, because I don't want to go too long, bro, is it's just a man-like creature of enormous size, and in another sense, say one of a race of divine but savage and monstrous beings, sons of Gaia, bro. And we said that, and Uranus, bro. And that's just what that say. Like, I'm not sure if that's like the real, but I'm like, that makes sense. We just said that.
Yeah, that's
Giants.
Too close to the simple GUY, the guy.
Man, see, I was just thinking that.
Hey, and that is a thing with where they talk about the spider, the spy, the guy. The spider ain't no spy, it's really just a spot. It's the spot. The spy is just the spotty or sport or that motherfucker that see your ass, you know what I mean? But ain't nobody spying. Everything we going through, like say that's you already knew what the fuck that was, so ain't nobody spying on you. I know they watching. My mind ain't playing nothing on me.
Right.
You feel me? It ain't looping on me. I know. You feel me? I know I'm not paranoid.
Right.
Gang stalking. That shit real.
Yeah, I don't think they ain't watching. They watching.
Shit, I am. Damn, what am I doing? Or are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, say, shit, we here. What we doing? I mean, yeah, I'm watching my damn self. Yeah, what you doing? Shit, I'm watching.
Right.
Shit, am I part of the day? Yes, the fuck I am. But I ain't part of the day that manifested this apparatus that's in my hand.
Right.
I'm part of the day that's us, you know.
You part of the day that's the day.
Mm-hmm.
The day
Yeah.
that it is. The days we experience. You part of that day.
Yeah. Yep. I
Mm-hmm.
come out just like the sun, and motherfucker could shoot at me if he wanted to. You know, like a motherfucker could take their pistol and shoot at the sun in the sky. You know, that's the same, you know, shit going on with us. You are the day.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And we all out here in the light. I ain't got shit to hide. I'm like right in plain sight, like this whole system is portraying. You know, yet people will still tell me that they don't know me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, how much more do motherfuckers gotta tell us where this shit is what the fuck it is? I know people like ourselves, we know this shit, man. It is what it is. It's what the
Yep.
fuck I saw.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, man,
how I feel.
I'm about to end this joint.
Okay, respects,
We
man.
we had
Appreciate
a
you, kid.
fire build, six and a
Yeah,
half hours.
I feel like I needed to do that with y'all, man. Respect.
Man, on the real.
Yeah, no, this was fire. This is one of the best ones I've done in a little while.
Hey, shit. I wouldn't say that, like, cause everything be, you know, total gas, man. True.
He on the
Yeah, I
street,
know.
especially that last one. Sheesh,
Oh,
Yeah,
what was the last one? I don't even remember.
bro. It was the man. I'm about to
total
butcher.
true.
I don't want to get the title wrong. It was that one. Bro, you was just basically like what
Uh,
we
on
talking
the
about now.
on the indoctrination shit.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Yeah, yeah,
It
that
was
one was
Are you
fire.
still
All of it,
programmed?
man.
Yeah, are you still programmed? Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's the
one. Nah,
one,
you right. Yeah, that
bro.
was. Yeah,
Whoa.
Ooh, hey, it's just one big stream, man. You know, don't compare. Like
each
say
one.
yesterday, you know, is right now.
Yeah, yeah, you on a
Yeah,
streak, bro. That's pretty much what I was saying. Like, cause the one before
No
that
doubt.
was fire. The one before that, and then the videos you dropped, bro. Yeah, you been on a streak, bro.
I'm about to go a little harder though, cause I'm about to get back on my uploads, kind of like what Mind's Eye doing, but more of just like me, like how
Respect.
Sir Drop been doing it back too. I've been noticing,
Yeah, they
just
both
like
been going
speaking that
crazy.
shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just
Shout out, drop.
recording whatever's on your mind real quick. Yeah, I'm about to get back on those type videos too, cause those be some of the best ones when you just like, man, hold on, I got something to say real quick, and you just go off for like a little 5 to 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Give some people
No
something to
doubt.
think about. Yeah, I'm about to start getting back into those little videos too.
I heard that shit, man. I
Hmm.
want to say, I appreciate y'all though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Always,
man.
bro. Same.
Gratitude, minds. You
Yeah.
already know where we at, bro.
Yeah, I feel like I need, you know, to do that. You know, it's much more. You know, it's a lot more for us to cover. So yeah, we gonna get it, man.
Hell
For
yeah,
sure.
bro. Indeed.
Like
Yeah.
I'm seeing into infinity, bro. I'm telling you, man. So
Mm,
just bear with me, dog. If you know, we got a lot of shit. You know, if they can get it, man, those who's supposed to, they gonna get it. Like we are literally about to fill in these cracks, man.
hell yeah. Leo
You know what I'm
Mind's Eye.
saying? For real.
Think of something you want to build on, bro, so we can do our part 3 to
Lion
our
Okay.
Mane.
To
yeah,
the
we
the continuation.
I think we killed them with the Lions, man. They ain't ready
Yo,
for
like
that.
whoa.
But
Man, we got it.
I know there's something else we can. I like that spider concept too. That
Yeah,
predator one, that
same.
one was fire, bro.
Y'all need to dissect the insects, bro, and the frogs and stuff like that, bro, because you know it's
Look
gonna
at
go deep.
it. Look at bro. Okay.
Giants, see, bro, yeah,
Oh yeah, that giant. Yeah, we was
yeah,
going in
Mhm.
that.
y'all
Yeah.
got topics because I be
Yeah,
bumping
you
y'all.
already know. I'm telling you, man, it's like if we can find the time and say where we can make it epic and crispy for them, man. Let's do it.
Yep.
Structure or whatnot.
Indeed. But yeah, bro, I'm about to get up off here. Go ahead and relax my
No
toes.
doubt, man. I'm gonna jump down.
Yes, sir.
Already.
Much love,
y'all, man. Learning and building.
Bro.
Much love, bro.
To the chat.
Already.
Oh, man.
Appreciate
Much love, Mind's Eye.
In a minute, Brody.
In a minute. Yeah, shout out to Learning and Building for coming up. We have Mind's Eye, the bro God. Woke is the new sleep. Sir Drop. My guy Balanced Truth right here. Probably done fell asleep on us. Mental hit the link. I don't know what happened. Shout out to Mental. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Copper Tone can't pull it up. Mommy Chula. I knew you knew. Platinum and Gold. JJ. Noble. Big O. My Dukes. AKD. Everybody. Shout out to y'all, man. Catch y'all later. It was a fire build. Much love. Gratitude to all that resonate. Heal thyself, love thyself, know thyself.